better.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they've always been waiting
Chat,
for.
hello.
Eventually
Hello,
Spike is
hello.
going to
How are
get
you all
here.
doing?
But I think the strangeness along their journey was we were expecting when Spike was going to be joining this team, it was going to be this team, the full Ascension team, running it back,
Bionic
right? But you
Tempest,
can't
by the way.
forget
Thank
that
you so
in
much for the
middle of
Prime,
Stage 1,
dude. Appreciate
they
that.
made the decision to cut
Hello,
Zap
everyone.
from the
Hello,
starting
hello.
squad, right? So they made big changes in the middle of the year. That didn't quite work out. And now this is the first time 2G have ever had more than a week to actually practice in advance and get ready to play with the 5 players they want on stage today.
Yep, that's right. And one of those players that we talked about before
Right.
was Spike, who's ready to
EG
take
against
the stage and play. And
2G.
of course, we are really going to be seeing this,
And
as you
we-
mentioned, Ender,
we
this
finally get to see
core,
Spike
of 2G
play.
getting back together, right? Doing the things and bringing them back, right? You got Prize back in the mix here. You got PXS is.
I've seen the 100 Thieves changes. Yeah, I even watched the I watched the video kind of explaining it a little bit.
But there is an opportunity.
It makes a lot of sense.
Alexis, I apologize. I'm tired.
It makes a lot of sense. They're giving themselves the best chance. They know they're in a rough spot. Get any sleep? Dude, I got a good amount of sleep, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we are seeing.
Wait, Chad, let me do this.
This 2G roster kind of come into this with, you know, like they can do
turn
whatever
off
they
there.
want, right? Expectations are.
Yeah, I got a good amount of
not
sleep.
The highest for them.
I really
Yeah,
did.
I think that now
Felt
they
great.
don't have the Ascension jitters on their back where they just qualified, you know, they're trying to make their
So
their first
much
appearance.
sleep.
Now
Prodigy,
they
how much
have a
sleep did you
stage
get?
behind them, and I
Toto
think now
Boss,
they can
thank
go
you so much
into
for the
it
tier
just
1,
working
dude. I
on what
appreciate
they
that.
had
Thank you for
and
the 27
improving on the
months.
core that they have.
It is twofold, though.
Did I
because
just
yes,
wake up?
there's not
I probably
pressure in
woke
the
up about
sense
an
of,
hour ago,
you know,
yeah.
the higher initial expectations, but there is the pressure now to perform.
Maybe
in
a
a very
little
short
under.
season, this team, because of how poorly they did, if they want to stay in our league and not go back
Damn,
down relegation,
Prodigy, look
this
at us,
team
man.
needs to make playoffs, and that starts with showing
We're
up
living the
today
dream.
with the win.
Yeah, this is a
6
critical
hours.
one for them, without a doubt here.
Isn't
But
it
let's
like
actually
9
go ahead
a.m.?
and hear from
It's
the
coming up to
birthday
9 p.m.
boys.
now.
It's Spike ahead of his VCT America's debut.
Damn,
Well,
Prodigy,
Spike,
really?
happy birthday! There we go. There we go. Even though Spike.
Oh my goodness.
Spike. Anyways, but let's get down
Poor
to
guy can
business,
put the hat
Spike,
on.
because you turned 18 on June 7th. You are finally eligible to play in Americas. We've been waiting for you, the savior of 2G. Is that added pressure for you today?
A pressão, eu acho que é uma coisa que a gente coloca
Okay, so he understands
então,
English.
a pressão de fora não interfere
He
na
just
gente.
doesn't want to speak.
Então, com isso eu não tenho nenhuma pressão assim em volta de mim. E o nosso mental tá muito bom para hoje, então é isso.
The pressure is something that we put on ourselves. I don't feel any pressure coming from outside, so I feel very comfortable. No pressure at all around me, and we have a very nice, mindset for today. We prepared for it.
Let's do it. Well, happy birthday! Woo! What was that?
Today should be EG and MIBR winner. Ooh, I mean, I don't think it's super straightforward. I went for Crew and
Crew. We'll just
EG.
leave it all here. Yeah, happy birthday! Happy belated birthday, as a matter of fact, to Spike. But of
Crew
course, there's
MIBR
no
game
time
should
for
be really close.
celebrations
I don't really
because
know
the
what's
pressure
going on.
is on for this young man. He's got to turn his try to
This
throw
one,
the heavy. It did not
I would
work.
give
But yeah, I mean,
EG
guys, look, we keep mentioning this, but it
I would
needs
give
to be
EG 60-40
reiterated over and over
here.
again, right? Spike is
Just
coming
purely
into this
because I
one.
don't
You
think you
noted,
can ever
right?
give
Not a lot of time for
Spike
them to be
less
able to
than
make
40.
playoffs, be able to make
He's a monster.
champions. They need to do that for their Ascension spot, all that good stuff. So
Any
Ender,
players from
there's
today in your
certainly
VFL? I don't think I have
weighing
any
on this young
Americas
man.
players,
And the thing
actually.
is, we have heard
I've got
so
all Pacific
much
at the
about this guy.
moment.
We got
That
to
might
see him
change.
play back in Ascension.
They're playing
play,
Super Week, man,
in
so it's
Tier
like
2 as well. And he was always this
just,
major force for
stacked.
2G. My concern coming in is if you look back at those big moments, their games, when they're playing on land, winning in best of fives. Remember how many times we played clips of like Zap's speech to the young 17-year-old kid Spike that needed to reset him
Lost
in
hope in
tiers,
Americas. No,
trying
they
to
just
get
play those
ready
games.
to get back
That's
out
it.
on
I mean,
stage for the next game.
Pacific
He
are
does
playing 2
not
games
have
in
that
1 week.
big brother on the team
Prafu,
anymore. So the
thank you
pressure
so
on him
much.
is even higher than it's ever been.
How was the
He's got to
GE
step up
game?
completely into his own element.
And Alexis, you have a player
little
here that is
worrying,
gonna
I
be
think.
coming into this mid-season, needing to
little
figure out,
worrying.
what
playing
what
a-
are we doing
they're
right,
playing
what
a
are we doing
Teo
wrong, but it does
on
feel like they had some time to be able to work through this.
Lotus,
It feels like overall it could be some pretty high
which-
confidence for 2G.
I think it could be, and
I don't know,
especially
man. I
because
just
they
don't think
have their
people should be
core
playing
going
Teo
into
at
it.
the
Normally,
moment.
you bring in 1 or 2 players, not much changes with your system. Usually, you keep the same system that the
They had a
IGL
pretty
has
good
set.
attack.
So going in for a duelist, it's usually pretty easy because you say, all right, I'm throwing this flash, you're going in, and they follow along.
Yeah,
and again, this guy has been sitting in
hello,
on
Chobra. Chobra.
scrims, on
Wait,
practice.
what's
year
Chobra
long,
looking
sitting
for,
in,
man?
back with the coaches while games are being
What do you
played.
Chobra? What do you want from me?
Exactly. But this is going to be a fun challenge here for Spike because, as we noted earlier, he'll be going up against, on the other side, the veteran Ye, a guy who has lifted trophies, who has experienced success. And Alexis,
What's on
what
Louds?
a
Dude, I
way
loved that
for
Loud
Spike to
Lev
start
game
off
yesterday.
his
I had so
journey
much
here
fun
at
watching
VCT
that
Americas
game.
and going up against LBR.
I was so tired.
I wouldn't want to be the person that I go up against personally if that was me. But I do think that it's going to be a good head-to-head, and I would like to see if Spike maybe gets a little bit nervous against El Diablo or not.
Yeah, this is sick too because it's not like Spike up against your washed goat. You know, it's not John Cena over here.
I mean, yeah, he's cheating to win matches, but
I watched one match. I don't know what I'm talking about.
He saw WrestleMania 41, so you guys get the context. But yes, makes sense.
No, but genuinely, like Ye has been playing so well this year that if Spike is to come out and perform in this opening match, like you don't have any doubts for the rest of this stage.
Yeah, but
What was
also
the 100
too, I mean, let's
Thieves
not forget,
explanation
right?
video?
Ye obviously
The
is gonna be a problem for them.
TLDR
I mean, the
is
bulk of the
Xander's going to
entirety of that EG
IGL.
lineup, the confidence
He
that they all have
probably
right now
needs
has to
the
be
rest of the
spoken, and
team
we'll
to help
see
a
that
little
play
bit.
out on stage here. But over on our YouTube channel, we've actually
they
got a ton
think
of Valorant content,
that this
including
gives them the
a
best
series
chance
called
to
Tap It.
get
Here's
top
actually
two,
a clip from that episode featuring Spike and Saucy.
instead of playing with Boostio, basically. What about Boostio then? I mean, he's on the bench. They didn't say whether he would be helping the team or what, or if it's just like a challenge time.
vai poder começar jogando Américas ano que vem. Não, assim que ele fizer 18 anos, ele vai jogar. Ele é muito bom. Ele vai ter essa oportunidade.
Spikezinho, pegou o primeiro, tentou o segundo, terceiro na conta dele. Vai pro Ace, isso, cara!
Você ainda se surpreende com o Spike? Cara, que
New player they picked up is also an IGL. I don't think so, but maybe. He's not IGLing if that's true, but
Só pra deixar claro, relaxa.
I thought he was just a scan initiator.
Só.
They didn't say anything about that.
O Brasil inteiro tá esperando você jogar, mas sem pressão nenhuma. Sem pressão nenhuma. Até só tô te avisando, mas isso aí, né, fica em paz. Mas todo mundo tá realmente esperando você jogar, cara. Então, tomar uns drinks, né, conversar um pouquinho.
There you have it. Check out the full interview on YouTube. The piece also
fees
features
on that
Xander,
paper, right?
who faced off against
Oh,
Spike in that
the
Ascension
tickets
run.
are free?
It's pretty dope. Make sure
You
you
think-
go ahead and
you
check
think
that out.
100 fees
Celebrations
make a
across the
run?
board. Now, this week we put out
I
a
don't
call
know.
on social
I gotta see
media
them first
for
before I
your
get anywhere
best
close to
clips
that
from
train.
from Valorant's new map, KRU. Yes.
Look at this thing. You can win it!
You can win that because now you guys are gonna. Well, look. Here's the thing. There's an exclusive
play NRG, right?
gun
That's
buddy
gonna be a
there. You
sick
saw
game.
it pop up on screen. Here it is. And what's really cool is that when you guys get featured on the stream, you're gonna get yourself a gun buddy. That's right. So.
Wait, this is the thing you can win?
Dan the
Mate, you can pay me to
Penguin
take
in a
this.
wingman
It's like a
onesie.
rare Labubu.
Yeah, okay, you need to stop now. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at our first clip. This is, let's see who this is here. Let's jump into it. All right, so we got S-Zod, or Zod.
Fire.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, we missed a couple of kills. We're on for the ace. Okay, let your teammate die.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's okay.
Because then you guarantee the ace.
Oh, wow, he knows. They know. They're a knower.
Wait.
Oh, he's
Shut
trolling
up.
him.
Shut up.
There's no
way, dude. That's unbelievable.
Okay, that actually was pretty sick.
That's
love
actually
that
pretty
play.
funny.
That was pretty sick.
It's
That's
the
actually
offer,
pretty
too.
funny.
Like, he's
As
like,
if he
oh my
actually
God,
picked
thank
up the
you for
gun,
a
though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that one some extreme heat.
That's fire.
Just letting you know right now. All right, up
That
next,
is
let's see
fire.
our next clip. What do we have here? That was cool though. I do gotta give flowers for that one. All right, this is from Demon Overload.
What?
What? Thread the needle.
It's actually a really
Betwixt the
nice
crack.
play to throw Util through that window. Like
Yeah.
Sova darts, even the Deadlock ult can bounce through that window, so it's really cool.
I've never seen a raise rocket like that, though. That's
No,
crazy.
never.
Yeah, that is that one's gonna be one people are gonna be copying online for sure. All right, we got another one. Let's go ahead and roll it. And remember, all these players are gonna be getting some gun buddies. Here's our last clip. It's from Jovi 2. Forget the first version. The second version's better. Gets himself 4. Looking for the ace. Bam! Nails him.
Come Same.
Gets 5 out of that
Rogue
one.
Famous,
Okay.
thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. I
Excited
appreciate
to see
that.
what V3 looks like.
Respect.
You know? Yeah, exactly.
How did you get into coaching
Of course,
CS and Val?
This is it, guys.
I coached
Today,
a
you got 4 teams
small
gonna be
amount in
making
CS,
their
but not too much. I wouldn't really
stage
call it that
debut.
proper.
The question, of course, we want to know is, does EG have what it takes?
I just
Does
took everything
2G
I learned
have
from
what it
CS
takes?
when Valorant
MIBR
came out,
and
basically.
KRU as well. An absolute banger of matches on the board today. Who is looking to punch their ticket to Paris? VCT Americas starts right now.
You were like the best observer? I was definitely up there, yeah. I like to think I was the best. But dude, my competition was Prius, so come on, man. It's not like it was a hard one.
Cara, a partida contra a EG vai ser uma partida muito boa, que de acordo com nossos treinos, se a gente fizer tudo que a gente joga nos treinos, a gente faz no campeonato, dessa vez a gente vai conseguir ter uma boa margem, né, no Split 2.
2G definitely got an upgrade, you know, Spike's in, he brings a lot of firepower into the roster.
Deitador foi pro lado e vai estar do outro, aí vai passar. 2 de costas, tem mais um. 4K que é o Ace. Vai pra cima, Spike. E agora vem a Dizzy, Spike.
If you had to choose one map to move over from CS, what would it be? What would work in Valorant well? Would Overpass work well in Valorant?
Tô muito
Might.
animado com a ação do Spike, ele faz uma diferença enorme no time. Vai ser muito bom
Actually,
tá
might.
jogando com ele no stage novo e tenho certeza que a gente vai vencer muito junto ainda.
We can't afford to have like the same like slow
You could
start
be a
that we
disaster.
did at the start of stage 1 where we're only kind of like activating into playoffs when we're all locked in. I think we learned that we can be like a top team.
Enderman, what have you just typed? Mo130, thank you so much. Thank you, appreciate the tier 1.
Every game matters. And
Where were you when I got flown in for the major? Yeah, that was a fun one. Dude, that was the most nervous I've been for observing. So I replaced TLDR, for people that don't know, there was Starlight Major, the observing wasn't good for it. Lots of people complained that they flew me in midway. And then I turned up, it was mid-tournament, so they just observed the game. And then there was a table of 6 people doing the observing.
But it is going to be a tough challenge.
I
hope everyone listening
kicked
isn't
them.
tired of hearing
Not that I
Spike's
kicked
name
them off.
already, because
I got someone else
I
to
direct you,
get
you're
them
gonna
out of their
keep hearing it
chairs.
for a long,
And then I
long
sat
time to come,
down.
and this is the
It made me
start.
feel good though. I
indeed
sat
it
down on
is.
one PC.
And this squad, of course,
And then,
looking,
to be fair, one of them was the
to get
replay guy, so
themselves
it was
into
2
the
of
playoffs
us.
here would be a
And
massive
then
achievement for them,
it was
given
just
how
the
their
other
stage
5
started
just
out.
watching
Yeah,
me.
it definitely would be a massive achievement.
Like over my
I think
shoulder watching
now
me.
they've had time to
pretty
practice,
funny.
not just trying to grind out of Ascension to
I could feel them wanting me to fail, to be honest. But then at the end, they actually turned pretty nice and they
And
were
now
asking for
let's
tips
bring
and stuff.
out their opponents on the other side of the stage. It's Evil Geniuses. Okay, this music's great. Love it. 10 out of 10.
I'm loving it, yeah, you know.
Into the song. There's, of course, the legend Coach Potter. We haven't had a chance to even talk about her, what she brings to the table here, but I think we all know that by now. You know, she is.
How does lots of people observing work? Not well,
Now
basically.
It's about making it happen on, yet another iteration of Evil Geniuses. But again, this team was
They
2 rounds away
they came from
defeating and
PUBG,
knocking G2
so
out
it was like PUBG observers hired for a CS major. Some of them had done a bit of CS,
Yeah, this is
but it was
another
like
one of those teams that
hectic as
didn't
hell.
make roster changes after they didn't make it to Toronto, so I feel like this is
Ideal number of observers, in my opinion, 1.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, right? Because
But
they have that
everyone's
consistency,
pretty
they have that
2-person pilled.
comfortability with
Damn
one
that,
another.
dude, 2G
But
are
here we
hyped
have
right now.
Lotus
2G are
and
hyped.
if necessary,
Icebox
we'll be taking a
Corrode,
trip over toward
gone,
Ascent.
Sunset,
Okay,
picked
so
by
what do we think of
2G,
this map
Lotus
pool?
Ascent.
I think
Sunset,
that,
Lotus
I disagree
Ascent.
with you.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
No replay guy? Yeah, but that's kind of separate. You should always have replay guy, and honestly, what should be happening is second observer replay guy, but it's done differently in Valorant.
Reasons. All right, let her be, please.
Familiar with Frost when he ran Flipside? Actually, know Frost. Well, I don't know Frost really, but I used to do. I did can't remember what the channel is, man. I did Rocket League event, and he was there.
It's kind of cool because you have a lot of variety of like duelist agents that you can
What's the
on these
broadcast?
maps, right? Like Ascent, probably
Can't
gonna be
remember
Jet,
what it's
but definitely
called.
can play stuff like the Yoru.
It was like a broadcast for
as well on the
Big
earlier
broadcast
maps
company in
too, so
Americas.
I want to see Spike on a whole slew
Wait.
of different things to get the full picture of him as a player.
Yeah, I'm really
DreamHack?
interested to
No, no,
see
no, like
what
TV
kind of,
broadcast.
Player he chooses to be for this team, what role he's looking to slot in here. The duelist role obviously, you know, goes without saying here, but what is he looking to try and prioritize, and what does 2G need in order for them to get these wins, right?
I think there's a couple different options for duelists
Fox,
on
CBS,
not only
CBS,
Sunset,
is
but
it
Lotus
CBS?
as well. Lotus is one of those maps that recently teams have been playing that double duelist. I wonder if they'll go in that direction. I'm also curious if
Is it the Jet Yoru that
yeah,
they're using
Jet Yoru and
NBC, that's it. NBC.
Yeah, like the T1.
Yeah, I did a Rocket League tour for them,
Neon's still a pick
and he
that
was there.
We don't play a ton of on Lotus in Americas, but like Pacific teams are always.
What do we think on Sunset? What do we think we're going to see there?
Typically, I think Neon that's like one of her best
Yeah,
maps.
I would say
Breach.
Neon, maybe a Yoru if he's
Sure.
feeling it. We'll see.
Well, he goes with the Neon, so we're going to see Spike getting to zoomies right out of the break here. So that's going to be a fun way for him to start things off. We'll see what he brings to the table there. And yeah, I mean, and like you guys said, right, pretty standard stuff here, right? The Neon, it's all going to kind of work synergistically with the map.
Alexis, how do you feel about Breach in current year?
Blame it.
Ooh, listen, that's my baby. Breach is my baby, but
Blame it.
right now he's struggling. He's not doing well. I think the stun nerf actually did a lot for the agent. I think at first people didn't think it would be that impactful, but it's bad.
Yeah, it's tough to.
Okay, we get Yay on Jed, and they use no breach. I want the no breach to win.
Your casters, we've got a brand new duo for this one. Put your hands together for an evil Doug.
Thank you so much, GV. Yes, it's me alongside A Evil Cat here on the cast. And look, you got to take the focus away from your name because we've got to talk about the debut of Spike, because this is the long-awaited return of the prodigal son. This is what was supposed to be the.
Could you break down why you don't like breach? It's just it's just not a good agent at the moment. The stun's not great. The flash isn't great. Your damage is good. You might as well run a Yoru.
Has already qualified to champions, which means at minimum they need to make playoffs to stay in this league, to stay in Ascension.
It is time for Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSD.
Your util just gets disrespected too much. 2G on defense, we got EG on attack. We got Yay on Jet. Not the best Jet map, but if the individual feels comfy, then it can be okay. Normally when people play Jet, they like heavy op on defense, and it's alright.
Beating out G2 to make it to Toronto.
It's Amara Amma. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months.
You got a little trap set up with the fault line in hand. Gobera at the ready. And LC would be the one to pull the trigger. There's the stun. Looked like it was actually sidestepped. Great start for Evil Geniuses. Gobera has to take a step back.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to full give sight here. They do
Okay,
have a good
yeah,
combo
and
retake
it's
with the Neon.
Vision
G take it slow. They still have this Loki
over
mid, they still
towards
have
A has
space to
been
B-main.
lost,
just
so
Try and
a lot of
catch
pressure
someone
over
else off
towards
and
side. This is nice from EG. They know that there's going to be at least 2 over towards A's. They kind of re-explore, and then they can just hit a free sight. Got a camera that will kind of give 2G early info, and then if they do run, maybe Price hears it.
No one's home, and well, 2G's going to realize soon on this.
Kona with the tier 1, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate the 2 years, bro. And Walkie Talkie with the prime, thank you for the 2 months, mate. Thank you for doing that. Hello, Pansy. Pansy never misses an EG game. Pansy never misses it.
They commit to a prize waiting on the other side of that pesky little wire. Meanwhile, Evil Geniuses all huddled out onto
Turn the volume up.
Utility start to come through. It looked like a little bit of friendly fire. Spike down already. Forced to sit back and watch as the rest
Very nice from Superman. Nice from Superman, and just a good call. Just a good call.
When they eventually go into B, they only use their refreshables. So Superman had Paranoia online, is able to immediately send that as the retake comes in, and that just completely cooks Spike. And we talked a lot
Where did the
about
breach
what
nerf come from? I mean, they were looking at the pick rate of Teo and Breach, and they didn't really realize that the only reason people are using Breach right now is because of Teo. But as much as I would flame Riot for that, about 70% of teams also didn't seem to realize that that's why Breach was being used. So I definitely cannot flame Riot for that. So
if I'm not
here we are.
mistaken, the only maps they've won this year have been in Neon.
But I thought it was obvious, to be
on the
honest.
side of 2G. It's been tough
But
sledding
people
otherwise.
saw me going crazy at some of the comps at Toronto anyway.
Teams are moving away from the breach, are kind of looking at other options, are playing more solo initiator. But 2G, they're still trying to prioritize making their young star comfortable.
Okay, they're allowed 2 deaths on this one.
Take a look at the buy
Is
for
Spike
Eugene.
good?
He's got a couple
Spike's
Bulldogs and
great.
Guardian. Pistols around it. Become a very common buy in the second round after you win the pistol. And a contact out from EG. They have made 0 noise.
Alright, Pansy, have fun.
That one wasn't supposed to go that way. Derek's there on the trade, though. Weapon, scoop back up.
This retake's coming quickly, though.
I'm surprised the Spike is rotating here. They're investing the paranoia. They don't have any control over backside, but they're going to try to get this site down no matter what.
Re-wrap around. Still some util on that breach to fight up.
Spike swinging out. Steady shots from the youngster.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. It's getting scary. They still have Omen Flash.
Big pick from Icy. That'll stabilize things.
Damn, bro. LZ won that duel.
Look at Prize. 4 HP. Derek commits to getting the Spike down. He's now much healthier. Superman waiting on the other side as the rotation comes through. LZ coming through market. A bullet between his eyes will force him into the next, leaving Prize
4
with
HP.
a sliver of health to figure this one. B2 out on his own. He's got this one.
Unlucky, bro. Dude, what a nice eco from them. So much damage. Superman, back to back, insane impact from him.
But they still win it through, and it comes almost entirely off the back of.
What do you think of the 100 V's roster change? I think it makes sense. Everything they're saying is very hard to argue against. Do they have a better chance without Boostio with how he's fragging? Yeah, probably. Nick Lannis with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months.
Playing the controller, he absolutely found himself that stage. Good to see that continuing here as we head into the bonus round with EG.
Sorry, Yumpy. What did you say? Well, do I know what you said? I feel like I know what you said.
Aggro. The setups again. You see why they lean into this breach. Neon so often. And now you've got the paranoia to help out as well.
You know what he said? Then you actually know what the answer is. Very, very nice run for Spike as well.
You often see that setup with the fault line, but they actually flash through the wall. Spike doesn't get hit by it.
It was a great shutdown from him.
Yeah, really nice stuff. And those are the rounds.
Sander IGL? I mean, he's IGL'd 2 teams already before this.
Spike, he's not playing with Zap, the IGL who did so much to.
Given VLR, thanks so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for that.
With him from pretty much the beginning of this whole run that led to 2G getting to play here in Los Angeles. Keeping that mental up, getting comfortable on the stage early. Those are priorities.
Flashing the lead towards A once more. Combination with the dart. I don't believe he got a tag on LZ, but you assume there's some presence.
I take it that doesn't work, but I want to say they missed the recon, or they have some mad recon from here.
Initial space they've grabbed in A.
Something we haven't talked a ton about is the jet. Not just for Ye, but on Sunset. We don't see that very often. I wonder what EG have in the playbook to activate Ye.
It is interesting because Icy was playing a lot of that role previously. They were switching things around, but
okay, very nice for EG on this one. They go aggro A, they create the question mark again, and they get that ult. And it looks like 2G want to punish this.
Those two were forced to be reckoned with. But again, here's the acceleration.
They both came up with a plan at the same time. 2 for 2. Keep an eye on mid. Big jaw. Great shot, man. Superman again with the most important kill.
Perfectly timed to punish onto silence, and now the defense for 2G is fractured. Prize completely alone here.
EG don't even have the Spike in hand.
They'll get it now.
More concerned about taking the fights and controlling the middle of the map. That's exactly what they do. The break of the door. Now you see it's going to be a foot race towards B. Prize ahead of it. Just a couple of strides.
Good Noya.
The Superman.
Little tag. Now the TP across. Prize unawares of what's waiting on the other side. Never had a shot at that fight. Clean shot out from Derek.
So the new IGL in a 1v3.
The captain forced to call. Forced to clutch out. This numbers down situation.
The OK news for 2G is that they won the round before this so clean that they can buy again. Dude, I'm not even joking you. Superman is the MVP in 3 of these rounds.
A team that is really good at having
3 for 3 so far.
player ready to go, and I think that's what made their attack side work during that stage 1 run. It was all about getting an embed. Normally someone like Supa somewhere in the map, you go around, you put a lot of pressure with Ye and Icy working in conjunction, and they do a great job of picking
Red Light VLR, thank you so much for the 15 months.
Good
composure, boys. Good composure.
You've been liking the new Icebox meta, or you got one more week of it, mate. I do agree though, it's maybe it's because it's going out that I've been enjoying it a little more, but I do like the mix of comps at the moment. Obviously think Sage is the best, but
I think another player who's been a talk of some criticism and some
there's
praise
been a lot of...
He's got a great start so far at this map.
It's in an okay spot comp-wise.
2G setup. Maybe try and go for a re-clear play into mid here with the Neon and Breach both top mid. Stun will be back in about 20 seconds.
Note that cage setup out from Icy at the beginning of the round. Plays on the other side of it now. Essentially serving as a smoke out of market, and now they can scale up on the other side of mid.
Sage with Duelist or Sage with... Honestly, I kind of like the Sage with Gecko. Is my favorite, but I would lean more into the Sage with Jet, just so you can actually take yellow control.
And again, they do it through the middle of the map. Take a close eye on Ye's timing, but it's got to be
Dude,
faster. It's not quite fast enough.
You kind of messed up the flash a little bit.
Ye's now dead.
Did spikes. So what are we saying? EG, 3 rounds, MVP for Superman, Spikes, 2G, 2 rounds. Both of the rounds because of him, really, as well. Silence did good.
EG really take their time trying to make that one work. Meanwhile, Spikes on the Uma Masame rotation, full sprinting around every corner to make it there in time. He's top mid, taking the fight there to help Gobera. Then he's all the way into the A site, aiding there as well. Even if
Have they ever changed the map like this in the middle of a season? Yeah, they did it last year, right? They're leaning a lot more into it recently.
And Spike just did it perfectly that round.
They're focusing on ranked, and then pro players has to deal with it. Swelled 98. Thank you so much, Swelled. Thank you for that.
A little bit of a different setup. Can still pressure towards A main, have the breach stun ready there to show, but willing to have some setups where the Neon is separated
Abyss,
off.
yeah. That's what I mean. Like last 2 years, they've kind of. They've been leaning more into just changing
so that's
maps.
something they're going to have to deal with. Nature's Knife is not going to be in play as well, and you see how far off Silence is.
Yeah, it wasn't great from 2G, right? 2 off-site, 1 solo on-site.
Become less of a problem in the post plan.
They've gotten all of the space they were looking for, and Ye's going to get gifted a free one. Meanwhile, the ult is popped.
Yeah,
And EG are flirting with
I think
around.
2G
They
messed
really
up
shouldn't
here.
be able to. You're just playing for exits here.
They're
What's the
saving?
play?
Have to wait out that KO ult. Now going to have Yuto back on.
Well, gun upgrades. 3K.
They're even interested in that, yeah.
The people with lower guns can hunt a little bit.
In a thrifty round. I mean, EG had, what, 1 rifle, maybe 2 going into that round?
Pretty much nothing to start that one.
Clean shot out from LZ.
I think if...
I think any sort of financial damage
Are you
here
saying
feels
2G
like
get
a win. His prize
relegated?
is
Will
gonna
people
get
pick up
another.
spikes? Yeah. He'll be in one of the Brazilian
Should still be able to
teams.
get a bye together next round for 2G.
He's too good.
With 2 players saving, with that 3,000 credits left behind them. But that is a rough one. Spike is in a position there where he really has to
One person with
prioritize
low
staying
money,
alive,
but
set up
LZ can
backside.
drop, so they buy into this one. Do they want a timeout? That was a pretty rough round from them.
There's no one there to actually give the trade, and in losing that duel, it puts his team in a really tough position, and that's one of the difficulties of playing on this Neon. You are oftentimes put in positions where you, have util.
I think the main team is left. I think they'll stick with... They'll stick with Sato. Too good a pickup.
They do have a bye thanks to the few guns saved up, and they're going to maybe get a little more aggressive here in B main, at least standing by to re-clear this space later on as EG does walk in to the trap.
The timing of this is really funny.
Trap play.
Spike playing close by. Yay on the other side, the flash with the dart, and now
Oh
that
my
is the
god,
trigger. Yay,
all 3 of them
overboard.
tanked the
That's a
KO
surprise. Now they're gonna
flash.
miss the 100 Fury as well. Tarek looking to find any sort of target he
Yeah,
can.
it's an easy one to
Use
dodge, it's
deliberate
just a
damage,
little
but
too
that's all it
close.
is.
Still though, question mark and create over towards here, they got the ult, so they can fast react. We see one person over towards A, so they're just going to send it. And 2G with that information, still heavy lean
LZ
B.
from the other side of the map. Surely they hear the rotations coming through.
They're like
They're not being
Silence.
quiet about it.
Bit of insta-bin booking over towards A here. Keep an eye on the mid camera, in might spot
He's
2.
going to stick around, try and get one and TP out. It would be huge if he can.
Yeah, mid camera spots 2.
Dangerous game he's playing, but he has found
Damn, bro.
success in a tremendous way. Flash
No
traded back
way,
and
really?
for the IGL.
What a
And all
stronghold.
of a sudden, 2G snatched this round back.
I
Into
did
a
great
2v2,
though.
but Derek might be the one to save it all. Spike pops
Dude,
the
they
ult.
still might lose, poor guy.
Spike gets committed out, but Icy's so far away from the play, he's going to need a little bit of help. He's going to need a little bit of support.
Nice shot.
Spike gets it down to 1v1. Can Derek clutch it out on his own? Known for moments like these, known for positions such
really
as
nice from
these,
Spikes.
and it's actually
Huge
Spike
1v2.
who comes out on top.
The rookie
Dude, that shot,
making his debut.
that shot was it on Icy?
winning
That
out
was so
the
nice.
clutch. A showcase of this new 2G roster. The IGL
Not your
of LZ
VFL duelist. You have him as your duelist?
1 versus 3
Prodigy?
in elbow.
Wait,
Does just enough
honestly?
to make it winnable for their youngster. And that is such a key
How many points was
round
he?
for 2G to pick up. They were on the breaking point in terms of money. They had used ults into that round. They come out on top. Thanks to both of those guys' heroics.
8.5? That's kind of cheap.
Being able to isolate the fight is so nice as well.
We were talking about LZ getting one and then getting away, and how huge that would be. Instead, he just
3
egos the whole
rounds,
thing.
all
He
from
gets 3.
Spikes, really, in terms of the
Blades pocket for
impact.
EG.
Definitely Silence can have a small
Ball out the
tick.
clutch too. 2G walk a player into mid early. A stun ready to go.
Actually, that's
Trap play
true.
once Spike has contact.
LZ gets a small tick. Well, let's do this.
They don't have a ton over here to clear
It's
him
been
out
that,
either.
basically.
Maybe the drone, but it's currently 60
Yeah,
man.
LZ actually did do
This
that. You're
spells
right, Jet.
trouble. LZ's dead. Spike is right behind him. Nature knows the flash. He tries to turn it. Doesn't connect quite yet.
Wall's bad.
Dude, what a weird round.
He might have been faking
Yeah, they
it.
walk out over towards B
does.
at the same time we're walking out
take
over
the space.
towards A. And
Meanwhile, Spike's
Scabera
sitting over there,
doesn't know that he's
Spike is
inserted
alone.
here. And Icy has a
just
kill.
playing on the other
Right?
side of the box.
Prius, mate, lock in.
Madman sticking on, and look at A.
Yeah.
Icy has gotten past Gobera. This is a weird round state.
Do they know? I don't think they realize that Colbert is here.
No idea.
This might feel safe. Fancy footwork out from Superman. And Ye puts a blade between the duelist's eyes.
Win
and
one,
now
lose
the
the
side is
next.
wide
We
open.
got a
So aware,
1-9
ready to
loss
clear that
bonus.
angle for Gobera, watching the
Kicking
flank
into
and
this one.
what started off
And these
so
two have got to
strong.
save.
Taking space in mid, getting into an advantage, just ripped away from 2G.
Heady out from Super there.
And look at EG, they've already walked up mid. They will not let these guns be saved again.
You got to be careful here. It's not like they have a ton of money either, but
And
all is good.
Derek's shooting as well.
Derek gets his 2, EG get up to 5, and you were right, the money is now really awkward for 2G.
It's just basic stuff there from EG. Really nice reactions, being super aware of where anyone could have walked around for 2G and punishing each and every one of those positions. And out of these back and forth rounds that we've had for the last 8, EG come out the big winners. They've broken the economy for 2G. 2G is forced into a timeout, and EG is now, from what was a very close game, in a position to potentially run
That
away
was
with
the
this
rounds. Yeah, they're in trouble now because of this.
They really need, and as you were
Go
mentioning,
down
the
to an
finances
eco.
for
I don't know where
2G
the
certainly
ults are at,
help
but
that situation. The first time for the coach to get involved in the conversation for 2G, a team that
you're crying? I
again,
sound so uninterested in this
the
match.
year, the rest
Mate,
of the
that's
year
pretty
for
much
them is
just
pretty
how I
tough.
sound,
You have
to be
make
honest. And I
playoffs,
also just woke up an hour
otherwise
ago.
you're auto-relegated. And Mimi, the strength of schedule for them for the rest of the stage is brutal.
Yeah, it is really tough. I think there are games you're looking at as winnable. I think this is one of them. Obviously, EG had a very impressive top
Right.
4 in the last one, but if you could win here, that's a great start to your stage. But they're looking at a group where they have 3 of the top 4 teams from stage 1, with Sen, G2, and EG. It is tough to find wins in this group. And they need at least 2. That's the minimum to
Okay,
be able to rely on
force
those
them
tie breaks
down
make
to an
playoffs.
eco. Dude, they have so many
love
ults
for
here
3.
though.
But if they wanted 3, they basically have to win this EG
Surely
game
they don't
today.
use the ults in the eco.
The road does not get any easier.
Cloud9 as well looked really good in their debut game.
Yeah, they did.
Makes that
That's
group a little
actually
scarier
true,
for a team like
Chobra.
2G.
You're not wrong.
Light buy for them. It was interesting to listen to them talk in an interview with Pedro Romero earlier this week. They're very calm. Given the stakes, look at this
Nice shot.
aggression out from LZ.
Spike down A.
Beautifully done. He gets his one and gets away.
They won't be able to pick up that gun, but a clean advantage to play with for 2G. And now you start to think this is an eco round, but maybe we can invest some of these ultimates. A Rolling Thunder, a Sova ult to try and close this one out if they feel confident.
And again, it was LZ to open up the round.
And I love him calling for that walk, but now Ye on one of his own, a fight against
Oh
Silence.
boy.
and the Brazilian wins
2
it.
guns to pick up. and EG want to fight this heavy. In reaction, 2G should push down middle, try get the gun. They use the ult, so they know that they can go pick up this gun for free. No one's gone and done it. Gabera for sure wants to use his ult into this one now. It's just such a good chance to be able to pick up loads of guns and win.
They've got all 5 here. Note the Stinger, and there's the Rolling Thunder. We'll try to pop them out. Silence gets another one. This is a mess. It's a disaster for Evil Geniuses.
Dude, really nice, man. They get so many upgrades.
And it's all Silence. 3 kills with the Sheriff that round.
Yeah, 4 of them.
And the walk down mid rewarded. 2G's been
A good
playing
little push
with
down mid to hit some
different
shots.
ideas of how to aggro in that space. They figured out that EG, most of these rounds, is not starting heavy mid. Instead, they're showing heavy presence earlier in A or B main, normally going back into a late round mid reclear. So
Bro, that's your first message. Come on.
taking that timing and feeling the reward, getting the pop off there. They managed to get back into this half.
It seems like it might be an aggro setup at the beginning.
Oh yeah, Paranoia here.
Had the flash at hand, but what's the
Dude, another aggro strat. Wait, this one's good as well. Omen Flash hit so many that Superman had to do something. He went for a play. He tanked the Omen Flash at the same time they Sova rolled down. Dude, this is nice from 2G. Back-to-back aggro.
And you can talk about the changes. You can think about double controller being the meta now. But if you have a good set play with a Breach and a Neon, that is still deadly. EG, how do you fight back out of this? You need a free pick. But 2G's just not giving that away. A passive hold top mid. A passive hold on A.
They're sending off Icy to see what he can find into their spawn, but that totem pole will be a problem. Icy gets away with this one, almost lands the second. Spike with 3.
What's the money? Money's low. How many have they lost? 2-4. 2-4 loss bonus on top of this. They for sure have to eco.
Shoulder spotted. Rotations now starting to come through. LZ again
Oh.
tries to take the TP.
Oh my
given away
god.
by the guard.
Almost
Very well
though. Derek
handled by
didn't
Derek.
actually check it. He
And
thought for sure he
left alone
TP'd
on
out of
the
there.
site. Yes, reinforcements are coming through, but it might be too little too late. They cannot flush him out of this
No
angle. They
way.
do. But Silence and Spike have a run.
Yeah, I mean Spike's on them.
Derek again left alone. 12 seconds left.
Oh.
Waiting for the swing.
Oh no.
Trying to bait them into it. Steps
Okay.
in front of the
All
stun.
good. Nice.
But
Dude,
he
nice
can't do much
movement on
more.
that.
Hell of a
Dude, they
round
forced him
for
down to an
Spike
eco.
from the
They're
set
actually
play
going to get a
down
really good
into
score on half there,
sliding
considering the
into
start.
Derek's face to close the round there. Really nice stuff from 2G. And now EG, big question. How are we going to deal with the mid aggression? Because on the eco round, you get caught by a Sheriff on a walk. In this round, you get caught by the fast play into mid. I think there are a couple options. Just start way further back, absorb that aggression, then go for mid re-clears. Or you can even toy with the idea of a faster B setup. They're having to put their Breach, their Omen, their Neon, all of these tools into these heavy mid fights, and that doesn't leave
Yeah,
those
it's a good
sites
time for a
just little
timeout
bit weaker.
there. I mean, they got their ult cycle coming up, but they got like 2,800 basically between them.
I think we have highlighted the Breach Neon.
How do you
combo
feel
a
about
lot,
the
but I
new
think one
Loud
of the
team? I
cool
like
things
them a
you-
lot.
You were just alluding to it, that 2G have done exceptionally well, is introducing the Omen utility into a lot of those traps, into a lot of those sets. I mean, that set play there that we just saw at the beginning of that previous round was a perfect display of that.
Absolutely. They know their win condition.
Yeah.
Let Spike kill. They set it up really well that last round. For EG, I think it also comes back to a question of trying
How did
to
Robbie
actually
BK
get
look?
opening picks.
He didn't
It's been a bit of a
frag
rough
crazy
round
heavy, but he had some
for Yin thus
pretty.
far.
He actually had some really nice calls.
Back in form. And you looked at how he was
And
playing
I
in
don't think he
Stage 1
needs to frag
playoffs.
heavy with that team. They got a lot of firepower.
Now 2 rounds remaining. This one on a bit of a rough buy for EG. Looks like they're starting heavier towards B.
Dude,
but
you can't do a
don't
boost
do
here
it
straight.
Spike.
Come on.
They're not going for another mid
Man,
play.
the guy just
Instead,
got
2G
benched.
ready to brawl on
Let
the
him be.
extremity.
And they've got a lot more weight behind their punches.
It's another set play. Stun ready to go on that line.
No flash to speak of this time, but there's the aggression, there's the stun, and it's actually Ye who's able to neuter a lot of that early push. So well done
The
for
push
EG to
against
handle
the
some of that
eco.
early aggression.
Another EG cancel. Slowed things down. Wait for the refreshables on your KO and your Sova. Going to another hit. They've even netted the null command there. Make things just that much easier.
Interesting here that 2G are not interested in playing around the middle of the map as they have in the all of the previous rounds.
And this is a good call for EG. They're going to re-clear that space. Realize mid is completely open, and they're not even using util to do it. Here comes the pop. KO ult, but there's 3 players here, Doug.
But they will not have to deal with the Cypher utility as Silence does get tagged by it. They've got the neural theft as well to make problems even more difficult.
I mean, they gave him that gun though. Yeah, they pay the price for going aggro, doing aggro strat against the eco.
Needs. Gets an entry into the site on that re-exec. And poor LZ, he's ready for that one, but it's still a 1v4.
That was a mini-map look if I've ever seen one. LZ Suppress has to take a step back. Poor guy's not allowed to play the game. Has to clear the dart. And he's just looking to, what, hang on to this weapon? Money seems okay.
I honestly think 2G made the right call out of their opponent's time out there to switch into a dive on B main.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I don't.
EG was just a little bit more passive, playing together back by the box, and, well, they lose out on that opening pick.
Right, pay the price for it. I can understand it. They won 2 rounds in a row going aggro.
Completely alone, and if he does not go crazy, you're just playing a 4v5.
It's the golden rule to not push against ecos.
The stun doesn't catch onto Ye. Just a little foot off there.
Yeah, we're talking a pixel at most.
Do you think getting bottom 4 and not being able to even play Ascension is a bit harsh? No, I don't think so. Because you have 2 chances, right? You have playoffs. You have playoffs and points, dude. You have 2 goals at it. If you're bottom 4 out of 12 in stage 2, not having a good performance and overall, like that's twice that you're bottom 4.
A lot on his shoulders.
I think it's fine.
And he's gonna have to fight.
Personally.
Do they know he's here? Do they clear the corner? Yes, Spike does. Yay down.
Now Icy in mid, the lurk activated. But 2G's ready for it. The re-clear coming with the drone.
Prize will spot 2. And they know there's a little bit more behind A. They can feel it. The flash, waiting for the swing. Prize patient with it, not overcommitting, not sending it too far. Ult pop, Prize, excuse me, Spike gets 3 on the round.
Spike is so good, dude.
Beautiful display.
He's so good.
Icy 1v5.
Sliggy, have you made your dream house in life? Dude, it's so expensive in Iceland. I don't think you understand, man.
You look at this map.
It's so expensive. Just for general food as well, man. Also, I don't need a big house, dude. I just need a room with a PC, and internet. That's it.
Happy about this one?
I wouldn't have anything big.
Yeah, for a team that won 1 series, all stage, to be able to comfortably be sitting at 6-6, and yeah, it's their map pick, but to be sitting here trading blows with DG is
Toast
really
by
impressive.
Toast with the Prime. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much for that.
They were not lying when they said they weren't feeling the pressure. They were comfortable on this stage. They're competitive out of the first half. And now they get to play attack. Where that Neon
I can barely afford living here. Dude, food is crazy, man. I never thought I'd be spending as much as I do on food.
Kid's growing up very quickly. Again, they're setting him up exceptionally well. They're giving him all the tools, and he's capitalizing on every single one. A 6-6 half as both of these teams, with different expectations, come onto the stage, and nothing else matters. We're going to throw it to a very quick break when we return the second half of Sunset.
Can I cook? I mean,
I know what you're thinking.
do you call using a microwave cooking? Because if so, then yeah.
I totally upgraded.
Oh yeah.
With Verizon, everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
How bad is it compared to England? No, dude. When it's so bad that when I go to England, I'm like, damn, this only costs this. That's how bad it is. Woke HG, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Why is it so expensive? Dude, it's small islands, man. Everything's imported. They also have high wages. Yeah, the minimum wage is like really good here. Is it worth living there? It's so nice here. It's so nice, but it's just expensive. I speak the language a bit, bro. It's way too hard for me, man. I'll try. The problem is like I can't find an app to help me learn. So that's me cooked. They also have like 5 different ways of saying one word, and I'm like, oh god. I'm so out of my depth here. Duolingo, dude, they don't have it, man. Why? My girlfriend lives here.
2G managed to hold serve on their map pick in this opening best of 3
You
of
speak
Ascent.
good English?
With me on the call is Mimi, and
I don't think so,
Mimi,
man.
there's been a lot to talk about on the side of 2G, and reasonably so. Spike is dropping 17 in his opening half of his Tier 1 debut, but Evil Geniuses, they're in this fight.
Yeah, they absolutely are. They had a good start to the half. Those last few rounds started to slip away from them. Now going into the second, I'm really looking at Ye playing this Jet again. If they can win a
It
pistol,
is nice
get
there,
him
but
an
you just
early
sit
on,
inside watching
that's gonna be one of
Valorant.
the
I mean,
key
yeah,
win
dude.
conditions for
But
EG on
I'm
defense.
very happy
Has
doing
to
that.
start here is 2G. Taking
Oh,
roads towards
I'm
mid.
fine with it.
And again, it's Spike so far up.
He's already in the smoke. Doug, this man is not stopping. He is walking into their
Huge,
spawn.
bro,
And he's getting
huge.
away with it. You
Yeah,
would
he's in
think
trouble.
this is his first rep
Oh, stun on
And Doug, there
top.
was a
Wait, nice
stun.
strat.
That was a set play. That is so cool from 2G. And now a 3v3 post plant awarded to them.
They scale up so well, and they're going hunting for more. Now
Oh,
it's
dude,
LZ
nice
trying
pistol.
to dip into the same well.
Yeah, I will say teams are using top mid a lot
into
more
2v3.
than they used to when Sunset was in the pool.
So far, so good, but do you check Prize in this position? Soup has been so steady, he's been so strong for EG, and he continues to stand at that point. Now Derek on the swing.
Really nice, man. I mean, he had to go pretty big, but the overall strat was awesome.
That one out. The IGL asked a lot yet
I'm honestly
again.
okay. I'm honestly okay. I've got everything. Thank you so much.
I just want to talk about that initial play. Put a little bit of utility into mid. Spike full pushes all the way into
Des,
that
maybe
smoke.
at and say okay as well, just in case she doesn't have sound on.
The left side.
Agent Winter, thanks so much with the 23. Sorry, thanks so much for the 11 months, Steven.
It's a
Appreciate the
kill,
prime.
And then there's a stun ready to go to further that push. Love to see those kind of creative ideas out of 2G.
This has been a clinic on how to set up a duelist. It really has been.
Okay, I mean, they picked the right site. We're going to have a retake from EG, and they got 1 Sheriff. They do have a bit of util, but the main bit of util for retaking, Home and Flash, they didn't buy into it.
IGL have to put LZ into that position for the first time midway through the first stage. But they do have more leaders than just that. Faithsort, the coach of this team, he was playing all the way back in 2021, coaching Sasi and Sadak on Team Fight.
Okay, creates a bit of pressure behind, so there's less people to look now for their push in. Dude, this trip is great, though. I'm not even sure they're going for this. Who gets the hunt? Spikes. Honestly, Gabera should probably trade guns, but he's not in a good spot for it. Great shot, man.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just trying to get these guns out of here. Full contain. They don't particularly care about winning the round.
Not really afforded the opportunity to either. And Surprise will be able to get out. A couple of kills found. Spike's already more than halfway to having his ult online in round 3 of the second half. You know, we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but you take a look at some of these rookies, some of these youngsters who are performing on this stage for the first time, and again, like, these kids are nuts.
Yeah, quick check-in. Spike's 21-8 in his first ever Tier 1 game.
Right, round 15, by the way.
Did you say the wait was worth it?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, he's living up to the expectations.
Spikes, mate, he's playing great. This is it. Let's see what the bonus is. Actually, we have a pretty good bonus, especially with Spikes going kind of crazy. They are not close to ult, though.
Don't worry, man. Only the entire country of Brazil is waiting for you to be able to play. No pressure.
Have to continue to try to set him up. I imagine that'll be a part of the conversation for the rest of the series, really. But primarily this half.
Recon goes middle, smoke top mid.
Look how far back Derek is playing.
Create
Concerned
pressure
with the
top
mid-threat,
mid.
but it's actually
They got the
all
cage to
today.
block, and then
Scary for Super, barely
okay.
escapes.
I don't know if all they wanted to do is just hold us back. It's actually, considering it's a bonus, it's a pretty nice round at the moment for 2G. They did get their question mark cleared at middle.
Passively in this area.
But now they go back anyway. Smoke over towards top mid, still has the cage.
Nature has his knife up right now. When does he use it? To try to get info? Maybe for the hit?
Drone goes over towards middle, 2-person hiding from it.
Yeah.
1 person shot it from bottom mid, so they might...
He's in trouble. He's got to be careful here. He's going to get
Oh boy, committed.
There were way too
Committed,
many
so
teams
heavy.
there for him to deal with. Fully lost control across the middle of the map, and Ye gets punished. And now they're going to continue to close the walls.
Oh god.
The defenses, the anchors try to hang on. But they're getting
Dude, nice util from 2G, by the way.
Been too much.
Derek's already out on site. But he's
Nice
dead
round, bro. They got a
2G.
solid attack here.
Bonus round converted. They only lose 1 member.
Dude, and they like proper defaulted. It wasn't like they just overwhelmed anywhere. Question mark at middle, question mark over towards A. Then they went middle as well after, even though it got recleared.
By all these players swinging, and it just snowballs. 2G's pace was just faster than EG were ready for on that B-side hold.
Kind of busted by for Evil Geniuses on the other side of the bonus conversion.
Yeah, they get the outlaw out.
2G.
It's an eco. They don't give themselves many options on this one. Dude, that recon went behind the cubby, so it didn't scan anyone.
Has an outlaw.
EG with a re-clear play off the paranoia, or just waiting on the fate of the smoke.
Meanwhile, Ye up close to super close.
Yeah, that is true, Das. But that was a nice round that I just watched. Wait, these guys look kind of legit.
Down goes the Sheriff, super alone on the site now. 2G, love to see a round like this. Prove they can slow it down, take it easy, and deal with these threats one by one, as Supa just has no hope of holding on the site. This is a clean anti-eco from 2G, Doug.
Prove they can hang on in this round, and also prove that they can hang in Americas. Prove that they can hang in Tier 1. A great shot out from Nature. Still left in a 1v4, but I think this just built so much confidence for this young team leading into the rest of this series and potentially the rest of the stage.
It's the start they wanted.
Okay, EG lost timeout. Lost timeout big rounds. They got Nature's ult.
Yeah. 2 of those coming from the win they got over Loud, the winless team in their group from stage 1. But now with Spike in the roster, it feels like a team reinvigorated.
The util, no, the util on attack has been awesome to watch.
In regulation, 25 and 8 right now. And EG need to put the brakes.
It helps when a guy. It does help when a guy's going 25 to 8.
Second time out.
For sure, but the actual
fall.
like support players been really good, and the calling's been nice.
If we're talking about happy things for EG, they finally have an op for Ye. Lost the pistol, lost the bonus, couldn't get that going early. Now they have an opportunity. And my big question is, how does that shift their macro? I imagine they're going to want to try and get him.
Do you think they'll eventually allow people to take notes on stage? Nah, I don't think so. The original argument for it was that it looks messy.
Set up there.
But I think, which is also true to an extent, not that the tables look crazy clean when everyone's got 500 cups, but I do think that it means that the IGL and coach kind of has to do more.
You also have to start to prove that you're still the EG that popped off last stage. Honestly, if you lose this game to 2G, I think that knocks expectations right back down, because we're talking about EG being top 4, being 2 rounds from Toronto. You lose to the Ascension team. They'd only won a
This is what we said the Jet is for on defense. It's not a great map for Jet, but you can, on defense, you can have a lot of success with the op. A lot of high grounds as well, where it can be pretty strong.
The op on A. What a very passive angle, in fact. Literally just waiting for the Neon to run at him, I think.
Which I suppose is reasonable.
Big change up from 2G. They've been kind of defaulting a little bit, especially if we look at their bonus, and now it looks like they might just burst over towards B.
Rolling Thunder is out, the wall goes up. They're going to try to take out onto
Yeah,
site.
it's their ult strat. They take market as well.
Just in time to provide some
Ye saw one, but he doesn't know about the person inside market yet. Did they get a plant, but don't take back a site. They also got sight with saving the Omen flash. So at one point they could try get back sight.
how much.
Yeah, here comes the Omen flash.
Meanwhile, they've left Derek there. He
Right?
has to keep an eye on it. Superman's waiting across the middle of the map as
No
well.
way.
Concerned with the late flank.
No way, LZ hit Ye with the Omen flash.
Remaining members of EG that have to try to get out
Dude,
onto
look
the
how
site,
calm
just
they are.
Slam their heads into this 2G wall.
They're actually like really good at this map.
The backside fight was so nice there from 2G. Wait for that first wave to come and sit around their smokes and just send it in together at the end. And you see how EG changed out of that timeout. The passive trips, the op on a deeper angle, all of these things to try and shut down Spike.
Why EG
Despite
struggling
that
so
all,
hard?
he
I mean, they
is
don't have the
running
best
inside off
comp,
the Rolling
but
Thunder. He's pushing
I do
them
think they're
low
getting
into
low
market,
outclassed.
repositioning there. Then he's running around back into their spawn. EG
Thoughts on
cannot
Bustio getting
deal with this
benched?
kid.
They did a video that made sense, basically. They said they have more chance changing him with how he's fragging.
Stun and the neon stun all combined. They're ecstatic for good reason.
They're having the best time, dude. It's nice. It's so nice to see, man. It's been
Continue to push the pace.
It's been so
A lot of
long.
noise made towards B. And you're getting the territory for
Shock
Evil
to
Geniuses
break the
where
trip.
you're kind
Also
of
taking B
forcing
main
down
after
as
the
much
round
as
they
you
just
can of
did
the round.
has a lot more pressure now,
This
and
is
they
gut check
wait
time.
and they TP at the top and
They
then
dead first again. Feels like it's been a theme
Damn, dude.
in some of these rounds.
It looks pretty frustrating to play
15 for Duelist.
at the moment for Ye. But again, this just isn't a good duelist on this map, really.
Get their opening pick,
Unless
slow
you're
things down a
prioritizing
little
op
bit.
as much as
They didn't even have
possible.
to use any utility to get the job done.
What, a TP?
Yeah, that's it.
I think there are a lot of questions that we had about what would be the plan for the Jet on Sunset, an agent that we haven't
In
seen
Breach
on
on
here very
Sunset,
often.
I just don't
I
like
think
Breach.
a lot of those questions
This
have
is
been left unanswered.
is this the best Breach map at the moment? Probably.
It's tough to sell when you're looking down the barrel of
I
a neon
still
performance like this.
personally I would run something else, but dude, they actually have some really nice stuff.
They're into the double swing. We'll get 2. Sidesteps the stun, looking for more.
Good trade.
Fracture.
Yeah, Derek over his shoulder.
Yeah, Fracture is the best map that isn't in the map pool, you're right. But
3v2, but Derek's still alone as a flank comes in slowly from Superman. He'll have a paranoia to support.
How slowly will it be, though? The smoke will actually catch in time, but they're going to try to funnel out on the other side of it. Anyway, Derek into the swing. The paranoia now arrives out onto the scene as Icy cannot connect. Prize gets his 2. Superman's left alone. He was the catalyst for them in stage 1. Can he deliver for Evil Geniuses again in a 1v2? Tries to settle
bro,
and does.
I feel like the only rounds they're getting is when this guy turns up.
They lose that clutch.
Yeah.
EG loses this game.
Yep.
Super, the catalyst. Back at it again, keeping Evil Geniuses in this game.
Derek's doing some consistent shooting.
And that round nearly went so wrong.
One enemy remaining.
Leaving a player alone on site.
Push up, push up.
2G navigating it near perfectly. But Super just better in the clutch.
The veteran experience. That's really what you have to rest on in situations like this. Now keep a close eye on this. Blades popped and he's on a high box.
But look at Spike too. Fast take into B main. They didn't have to use a whole ton to do that, just the stun.
I mean, they have to win, so
God,
they got a long way to go to make him eco.
And that's why they keep putting Ye
Smoke top mid.
It is
I think the
right?
recon
Like
went
he's
there as
been
well.
pretty much every round either into
Oh no,
A,
this is the late
elbow,
recon.
or into B main. They're going for one of these early plays. But there's another one coming. Hunter Zero combo. The Neon's in alone. but
Slow
this is a
recon,
complete
the bounce
fake.
on the
EG,
wall
they might be
and
biting on
lands
it as
here
Omen
to
walks
then
down mid.
all off of.
Appetizing and Super not able to connect there.
Dude, my Omen's there.
Now Derek's gonna pop an ult of his own and find there is no one B.
So where are they going now? Walk up into mid from 2. Yay! Needed that kill and can't quite find it. Now they'll group towards A.
Alchem
They put
Zix, thank you so
Nature
much
in
for
a
the
spot
tier
of
1,
trouble.
dude. Thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Molly will buy a little bit of time, enough for him to stay alive.
So overall, it
Now
was
popped.
okay if the
What
recon
can
hit.
Spike do? Off the flash, and again, the setup is there, but Nature.
Yeah, I think he went a bit too early.
Yeah, he's not gonna find it with the blades. Still numbers away at 2G. You see these 2 anchored out onto the site. Nature left alone. Flash looking for the swing, but has to reload. Now just a knife. Forced into this 1v2 with nothing but a gun to play around. Finds this one. 13 seconds left. And
Damn,
Gobert's
nicely done
ahead
from
of it.
2G. Even with
2G
Spikes
gets
messing
to
up a
that
little bit.
point.
Same situation, 2 rounds in a row. A 1v2 on A. This
EG have
time,
no
2G
money,
get the
chat.
job
They have
done.
no money right here.
And that round, again, showing more depth than we'd seen before out of 2G. A complete fake play into B. A really weird situation in mid. 2G navigates it all well. And you have to give so much credit to Gobera. He's aware of that walk down mid. He's ready in this 1v1 to win it out. The player that had to come into this roster.
Okay, 5 goes at it, and this is probably their best go. They're 1 orb away from getting an ult, so this is why you see EG go super aggro over towards it. Pretty much if they get that breach ult, I feel like they're in trouble.
Dash popped. Ye's gonna try to get away. Will he be allowed out?
Huh.
No. Gobera's there to punish. 2G.
Omen ult to reinforce the site. Drone sees both.
Two players isolated on
Yeah,
site.
that's the ult. He got the kill from the push. Oi!
But super up close with the judge. The gift waiting on the other side.
Yeah, and they can get the res here, man. Wait, they can't get the res. Sorry. I was looking at this wrong. Dude,
bleeding out on the floor.
they look good, man. They look really good on this map.
Only a stinger. He'll have to give away his position to recover a rifle. I don't think he even has one. That's a judge to his left.
A Vandal too far away, though, in that jump spot. He's found it. He's found a way out.
No, he stunned off of it instead of swung.
Gobera threatening, pushing, swinging, and delivering for 2G.
Okay, they are way better than EG on this map.
What a performance from 2G. It's Gobera, the hero at the end. But the statement of the map is the debut of Spike. Almost a year we waited. He shows up on a tier 1 stage and drops 27
The also worrying thing for EG
in his first
is
ever map.
We alluded
last
to the
game of the
interview earlier,
season, having a map that you're not great at get exposed this early on.
In the interview with Pedro, they're calm, they're not nervous,
that's
they're
scary.
not anxious about it, they have their goals
That's
in place.
scary
And
for
when
them.
you see a guy like Spike show up on the big stage and drop as many as he did on his debut, yeah, they look pretty damn calm if you ask me.
And the team did so well to set him up. Play a Neon Breach comp, make him perfectly comfortable. Excellent supportive utility from Gobera and LZ. This is the map 2G needed to start with this stage. The question now, Doug, can they finish it? Can they actually
we've got
get
Lotus
a
coming
crucial
up.
win on the board? Try and stay in the lead.
I imagine
Well,
they.
the other thing we have to ask here is,
I imagine
given
they probably play
that
him
Lotus is
on
up next,
Neon
can they
there as
run the
well.
Neon Breach again.
Right?
That has been their success. But can they execute that on Lotus? Is there a way to win without that?
I'd expect it, honestly. I think they
The breach? No, they use the breach really well.
This man play Neon, and he will feast.
As much as I'm a breach hater at the moment, the breach look good.
We'll be back on the other side of this break. Stay tuned.
I didn't really see much use for EG's KO. I thought maybe like some, if you're running a KO jet, you want to do some flash dashes, but I don't know. He for sure does better on the map. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Yay.
What is this? Side to the side, run into the side. Yay! Shuts it down. 4 kills.
Silence aparece também levando segundo aqui dele pra deixar tudo igual, hein? Bora, Silence! Silence!
Here, the coach of 2G. Sir, you are cooking something, and you know you are cooking something. An amazing map one for you. We're going to the next map, where it is not your pick. So how do we see them confident out there? We see them cheering each other on, dapping each other up, etc. How do we stay calm and make sure your boys stay focused, make this a clean 2-0?
Honestly, it doesn't matter the map. We're doing fine. We had a lot of time to cook a lot of things, so we feel confident. Anything, we are just ready to do everything. Yep.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Well, Coach Faith has a lot of reasons to feel confident because that performance, 13-7 on their map pick of Sunset, gives 2G the win over Evil Geniuses. Welcome back, Golden Boy, alongside with Alexis and Ender here. And I mean, squad, talk about a debut. You couldn't have asked for a better debut of a player than what Spike just pulled off there.
No, absolutely not. I mean, I think Sunset is one of those maps where if you have a good Neon, they're gonna shine, and he's shown today.
He's shown good.
Yeah, it was amazing because he started off early, like here in a 1-on-2 situation, like keeping it calm, collected, winning that round. But then consistently, we saw him fighting alongside the rest of his team in this round 10 as well. It's coming down to the end on 5 HP, just sliding straight past Derek. It's getting silly.
He definitely has the clutch factor. I think he was in a lot of those 2v2s, 1v2 situations where he's just so alpha and just
who have they got in the
runs at them.
group?
Like, look at this. He's running through
Who
a
do they have in the group?
How do you
Because
stop that?
It's crazy too.
Those look kind of nice.
Like they also, it wasn't just like late round moments from them. They also ran
It
a
is
lot
just
of like
one
start
map.
of round like aggro pieces with the breach done, just sending him down towards tiles. And also like in that last clip there, I was really impressed with not just Spike's individual play, but like
Winnable.
how 2G were calling for these like
Winnable.
mid-round like walk-ups to re-clear
Winnable,
into space.
winnable, and that's what they
Oftentimes
have to
was
do.
Spike at the helm on those, and when he's winning the majority of fights, he's
With
taking
a
by
stand-in?
that much, like, your rounds
Maybe
are going to play
winnable?
themselves on
Yeah,
those.
and Alexis, it did feel as if EG, didn't feel it, we saw it. I mean, they were struggling to be able to shut him down. It felt like going into that Spike had the reads and also the Neon was giving him so much access.
So then all they have to do is
I
get
feel
to
like when you
playoffs,
play a
and then they
KO
can play
into a
Ascension
Neon,
again.
As a KO player, it's really, really difficult because the timing that it takes for you to throw your knife, stop them from sliding
that
at you,
bad.
they're already in your face before it pops. So what do you even do? Like we saw in that last clip, he threw a molly on the ground to stop the swing.
Dude,
he slid through it. What do you do in that
2G can win this, it's so big for them.
You're just like, well, I guess
It's
this
so,
is where my
so big
grave
for
is.
them.
In any case, though, for now, let's go ahead and hear what Coach Potter has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Here, the coach of Evil Geniuses. Now, Potter, that didn't go your way, but it wasn't your map pick. I'm going to ask you for Lotus. What are we fixing for map 2? We're going to see any of that, classic Potter ingenuity. What's the plan?
Well, really, what we told ourselves wouldn't happen to us in map 1. And even though it wasn't our map pick, our hyper focus coming into stage 2 was not having a slow start, and that was an even slower start than I'm used to. So for sure for us, we've got to wake up. We've got to wake up. Lotus is our comfort pick for sure in all of stage 1. So for these guys, it should just be a normal Saturday, hopefully.
A normal Saturday, walk in the park. Best of luck.
I don't think it's that slow a start.
I'll tell you what, though, hearing that and seeing how that half went, Alexis, I mean, look, it was, 6-6 at the half there, right? There was some push and pull on each side, but you can clearly tell, like, EG fizzled out when he got to that second.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like maybe Lotus leans more
individually,
into the EG play
sure,
style.
but like
Sunset is
score-wise,
definitely a neon map.
it's
Lotus
a pretty
can kind
good
of go
start,
a couple
man.
different ways. So maybe if he's on a different agent, it won't get shut down nearly as hard.
Yeah, I also think this Lotus is a map that even if you look back to like last year with Potter and Evil Geniuses, was a map they loved to play a lot of like slower rounds. When I think about EG, I don't think a team that's like all about like hard execing or like grouping up as 4 or 5 players hitting sites. I think
It's so funny seeing the new players. Like, how on earth do I put these innings in?
Testing that space front B over towards A, these late round moments, that is very much the wheelhouse of EG and home territory.
Yeah, I mean, we were hearing.
Yeah, dude, Bacon, I would class that as a great start, to be honest with you.
Going to be seeing
but I guess he's talking about individual shooting.
Change anything, like maybe you don't have to. Maybe you just kind of let Spike continue to work the field with his comfort pick there.
Yeah, I mean, I think his Neon is fantastically good. And again, this is a map where we don't see a lot of Neon in Americas, but it's still very strong and respected globally.
Oh, yeah. All right, folks. Well, let's go ahead and see if EG can force that map 3. Send it back over to your casters for this one. Here's Doug and Mimi.
Thank you, Golden Boy. I think that's a question on everyone's minds as we turn our attention to Lotus. We talked about it prior to the break. The desk talked about it prior to the throw. What comp do 2G run on this map?
Yeah, and I think there's a couple options. Spike is a really good Yoru player.
Javi Soul, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Appreciate the prime.
Neon, though.
Thank you for doing that, bro.
Is I think where it gets interesting, because a lot of teams are really playing into the double smokes here.
Well,
but you look at the locks, and there's the Neon, but there's also something else. Derek is locking a chamber when El Diablo's on the team. What is going on?
I gotta...
so much off camera about the possibility
I gotta question mark it, man. I gotta question mark it. I feel like this is this not criminal?
It turns out neither is true. It's actually just a completely different player.
Does he really hate Chamber that
It's a bit of a
much?
surprise. So this is basically the comp that they were playing all of last stage with the Clove, Viper, double smokes look, but now subbing in for that Sentinel role, that Chamber instead. And I do think Chamber is very good on this map. There's a lot of great options on defense for where you put up the TP gate. On the attack side, you can kind of walk in and solo contest A in a way no other agent but Yoru really can. So I like the composition, but it is wild to see them sticking by this Clove when no one else really has, and instead putting Derek on that role.
Dude, I didn't even look at the other comp. I couldn't look at anything else.
Look at 2G as well, and it's comfort over there. Sticking to a
1000%.
Yeah, I couldn't focus on anything else, dude.
With that Neon. And I think that's a good choice. But what they're giving up is double smokes. And that makes your attack side macro a little bit more one-dimensional. You oftentimes are going to have to just full commit behind that Neon.
Right.
So, EG, it's a similar question of how do you deal with Spike's aggression and actually win out into these retakes once you punish him.
Am I good? I mean, it can still look nice from them. It just feels odd.
We'll see. We'll see how they execute it. We'll see what the plan is for Evil Geniuses.
Okay, so the very breach Neon build, and Spike's is incredibly good on Neon, so I get it. 2G on attack, EG on defense. There's so much to talk about. Derek is playing Chamber. Ye is on Clove, which they've been playing before, but I think it's more just effective. Why is he not playing Chamber? But maybe this is why he's on Clove, popping him.
This is the pistol that they needed. But
Hold
LZ
up.
still might be able to snatch
Yeah,
us
you
back.
say that they needed, but
1v2. He might be able to get the spike, but no TP. Has to cross in front of Supa.
These are ones. If Supa goes ahead of this,
dude, if he gets out of
now
this,
Derek is showing up. Now Derek is there to
hey,
help.
this is
Still a minute
great.
Left in the round, a ton of time to
He
think
stole
this
it.
through.
I think
Stole
EG are
the
fine to give
spank.
away the spike. Just play this as a 2v1. Wait for the plant and don't take any risks.
Ideally, well, given where Ye died too, they can still smoke, and you see it immediately come up on the minimap. So you imagine some of these smokes will come down as soon as you get a cue on where they are.
Bit of a rough timing on the Viper wall going up. That means info's going to be a little later on when LZ contacts in.
"30 seconds left."
EG are on the wrong side of this.
yeah, they think he's
They're
walking
rotating back
into
towards
C right now.
And that's going to give LZ free passage out onto the site.
He has a Paranoia, 2 smokes to work with, but no TP, so it's a bit harder to disengage and get out once you get one.
They're pretty
EG
far
never
away.
just play this completely
The Omen
together,
flash
trade
is
each other out, and you
big.
should win this easily.
But he kind of wants to get a
How
kill
good
before he
LZ's
uses
been,
Omen
Doug.
Flash, really.
It's scary.
Nothing is safe. Nothing is secure. Derek with 2 Headhunter bullets. LZ waiting for the threat. He's going to get 1, 2, isn't he?
Oh, it's close, man. 20
Jinx onto
HP.
Derek.
Honestly, very nice pistol from Ye. Getting the double kill there is
Derek gets the
everything.
kill anyway.
That's their first pistol.
In Supa's mind, he thought that the player was
Wait,
wrapping
that's
up the
wrong.
stairs
That's not
and
their
wanted
first
to
pistol.
hold
It's
for that,
2-1.
but it
The
gets
second
very
pistol.
worrying when it just comes down to a 1v1. Matters not. EG
Dude,
win it out.
I thought it was their first pistol because they said bad start, man.
When you're playing with this
You're
chamber, you
gaslighted.
can almost always leave him as a solo side anchor.
I was like, well, they must have had a bad
Aggressive
start.
Looks with your 3 fighters of Icy, Ye, and Nature. And they do it really well there.
I too thought that was really funny, Potter.
Ooh.
Oh,
They
great
get
start
the
for
plant, they
IC
go
from
for a
1K,
buy.
Also, getting a
Derek
couple
gets
kills
the
on the
outlaw
board.
out, and he is solo over towards A right now, and it kind of
Early
looks
in
like they
that
want to go
round,
fast over
2G
towards A, or at least A
are
control.
forcing. They have fully forced into this. They have 4 stingers.
Now you get the spike down.
Prowler goes out towards B, they kind of clear B, a little bit of pressure that someone might be facing.
Get your hands in the pot.
It's interesting to
Okay,
listen to
we
that
kind of
team
know where
interview
they're going
where
from
LZ
where the
was talking about how
cipher
he
is,
gets
so
a
it
lot
is
of
actually the A
inspiration from
hit.
John QT, but
EG have so many people here to fast
flood.
flood.
This might be something straight out of their playbook, but you did not account for these two. The
that was a
Bulldogs and the
no-scope from
Outlaws
Derek.
just too good here.
Somehow stunned up. Derek manages to get a kill with the Outlaw backside, and it
Yeah,
is a
most people with this
flawless win
buy
for Evil
head over
Geniuses.
towards B.
Now,
A little
what
bit
does
harder
this
to
do
go
for
over towards
2G, given that
A,
they
but EG
invested
did
in
a
this
good
previous round
job
that they
of
lost
flooding
in
through the
as
smoke.
bad a fashion as they did.
You're in a bad half buy again. You're basically
Well,
running
Sanjay hit a
back
no-scope
stingers
on
or
site,
slight
for
armor,
sure.
and you're not going to have a rifle up till round 4. For EG, playing on defense, that is a really big boon to start a half.
Again, they desperately needed to come out of these gates fast. And so far, that's what we've seen for EG.
Yeah, and I want to talk a little bit about the Clove comp, because most people aren't playing this, but EG's been really hard committed to the idea. The biggest drawbacks are you don't get line control of a Paranoia, because you're also not playing the Breach. But what you get instead is a player who can fight, and maybe Spike's not going to give us an honest eco round, because he's already gotten a kill on the Chamber.
No real threat of having his ult.
Okay, this is a gun down. They get the Outlaw and
Nade kill, okay. I wonder if that was like TPing into it and got
nah,
caught on your
I think
timing.
I think they might have known he was here. I think that might have been the can't even remember what it's called. The clove thing that does damage. Medal, that's it.
C's will connect. And the swings are perfectly timed.
Dude, if that was a medal nade, TMV is
10 HP left.
it's gonna be furious. Clove impact.
But to my point, this is a comp that plays really differently from what EG showed on the last map. They have so many tools to brawl here, with Icy and Ye being able to work in conjunction to fight up whenever they want on defense. And I think that's a really good choice, because you give 3 super strong individuals in Icy, Derek, Ye, all opportunities to be playmakers on their own. And in that way, you do make up for some of those drawbacks of not having that Paranoia, not having a stun or any tool like that. I think you'll see the hurt more with having the Clove when we get to attack.
Yeah, I agree.
With those low smoke times, with the longer
It's a lovely
refresh.
start. They can get all the big guns out here as well. Do they want to buy an op? Nature could definitely drop an op here.
The individual agency on the side of EG
Yeah,
was something
save
that
the Outlaw,
I
so probably
think they
not,
were
but-
also kind of leaning to a little bit on Sunset, but did not have the same efficacy that we've seen so far.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And there's that
Yeah,
nade
it
kill
was
again. Oh, it's the
Medal.
Medal combo. Decays him down, and it's an
Thank
easy
God.
kill for Icy.
Melts you instantly.
I think my point for me, another little thing you get with the Clove. Nice little re-clear plays on A. Just as you saw there. Here's the guns now. And here's
Okay,
the off
Derek
as well.
does decide to get the op out.
Not for Derek. Off the mark
Yeah,
on the
they
first
know
shot.
about it. Just straight up forcing over towards C.
Ye's gone exploring up A.
We'll
That's
say
exactly
the
how you wanna
breach stuff
start
is
rounds
pretty
for
good
GG.
against the
First
chamber.
priority, find the op, push him
Breach stuff
off,
is
and
pretty good
while
against the
getting a
chamber,
kill
especially when you
on the
kind of get the
Lurk is
fade
great
info of where to
capture.
actually stun.
How that
So
happened?
Derek
Maybe
might
just
have a rough
spamming
time.
into the smoke.
I believe so.
Just past the cage. They'll be happy to have it.
Given some of the threat that we saw of Ye, aggressive on this half-wall line, 2G are going to have to use some utility to re-clear some of this space. And that's utility they're going to want to have for the A hit.
Good timing on this contact re-clear B.
It's
what I'm
very
talking
nice
about,
for
the
them
eye
to be
they have to use
proactive.
here to just clear out
Definitely
past
something you
half
can
wall.
do
They
a
won't
lot
have
more
it for
against the
Cypher.
Cypher comps, because obviously the Killjoy turret will be here. The reaction over towards B to push.
They'll have their Cypher player aware of it. As Icy is
And
completely
nicely done
alone
from
here.
Silence. Walk the whole
Eye
way,
didn't tag.
just in case it was a
Silence
thing.
does. Ye gets caught. And Nate will provide a little bit of cover, and they can turn their attention back towards B. They know they have that
B
space
split.
because
There's a
Ye
small
got
window where they
caught
might
on the
catch the
work up
spike
mid.
here. Good shot. Nice.
This
Came
has
back
been
to
a
help his
beautiful round
teammate.
from GG. It really has.
Only Derek now stuck out in main. No
Okay,
op to work with
convincing round
anymore.
from 2G. Very nice for them.
2G weeded out
One
with the
gunnery by
rifles.
2 armors. That's it.
And so much that round just comes back to that opening pick. Push
The
the
chamber
op
setup.
off
The
the
chamber
line.
setup was fine.
Super
He
assertive
just
in
got
how
pushed
they
off
take
his
stakes
C.
on C. Really wanna see
He's
how
going to
that
get
one
pushed off of
happens.
most
There it is.
angles that he's at.
Yeah.
Straight up
It's probably
spam.
better for them to set him up over
ready to
towards
punish
A.
onto
There's,
Ye
there's
as
less
EG
areas where the
gets a little bit
fades can
desperate
actually
down
like
man.
own him.
Mira, mira, mira. Nice!
Yeah.
EG
See,
do
I
still
like
have
the
op one.
idea, but I think they
get to keep
probably
that
need to
win
like
condition
go
online.
aggro to set him up.
Derek will play around that little sliver in the
Icy
open
has
door,
ult though, so ult advantage definitely.
or just walk up.
Surely you wait on the other side of the smoke. You don't dry peek.
Full
this if you're
advantage,
2G,
definitely
right?
in favor of EG just because it's a better ult than these.
They were ahead of it.
Big round for EG. 2 rounds.
The early dip out from
Buying
Derek
an op.
finds nothing.
But losing that space in the front of A means this TP gate's a little less strong.
Well, they get full info. Just plays
Not
full
finding its
retake
mark
on this
yet
one.
again.
Damn, dude. It's going to
Pushed off
retake
the
with the ult.
online, as you mentioned in the previous
Definitely
round.
got to keep an eye on Icy here.
So well
They
dealt
got
with
so much util to
Have to play a
retake.
retake with the op in hand.
A little bit
Thankfully,
harder to
they
retake
have
with the
raise round on
Clove
Icy.
instead of the Omen, though.
Waiting for the right time to light the fuse.
Look at Spike. He's so far forward. A paranoia, a stun, all ready to go for him.
But he's been found. The
Yeah,
Hawk tagged
it's
him.
a bit of a shame that LZ isn't with the
he's
pack and
getting
has
tucked
a...
behind the
Whoa, that's a
box.
big bold play from him.
gets
Omen
caught.
flash into
Silence on the
TP
trade, and now
behind.
the
Got
Rocket
punished
Fuse
for it,
not
but that's a
gonna find
crazy
any.
2K.
Spike on the
Oi, shots
swing.
are,
EG pushing him
shots
back.
are missing.
What can Gobera do in a 1v3 here? Has some
He gets a
utility,
kill,
but
gets
you know
the
they're
ult.
gonna want to flush him out. Time is pretty short here, but that might have been the last bit of bite. Yeah,
Yeah,
has to
nice
force
handle
out
from
into the
EG
swing
here.
on the other side of the smoke. The fuse
He
comes
Omen
through, EG
flashed
gets
and
a
then
4.
TP'd in.
2G, a great start to the round and getting into that A side early. But the losing fight towards breakable door is where it all goes wrong. Drop a couple players there, and then that allows EG to actually have a pinch when they go for the retake. I think LZ was trying to TP forward and recommit into that space. Doesn't quite work out for him.
Oh
And
my god, bro. I saw some shit. I thought it was Neon.
seeing demons in the walls. They're traumatized after map 1, Doug.
I would be too.
Okay, Derek has his ult, and Nature picks up the second op.
Sees nade.
Yay doesn't even secondary
Meanwhile,
op.
the Tour de Force used.
Interesting, they show super heavy, which makes 2G think that the chamber is set towards C, but instead they just leave him embedded and walk back.
And note, they have 2 ops here in this setup. Derek used his ult. It was Nature who had the op at the beginning. Now they've given it to Icy. So they have the op on the A line, and they have the op mid as well.
Yeah, these are really good angles to hold.
This is much
2G
better
are
from
gonna
EG.
head
I
back
think they
that
kind of
way.
have to do this
They
stuff.
wanna
This is where they're going to
re-clear
have the most success. You can kind of dodge the
push Derek
fade
off the
stuff
line.
here. And this
They've
TP
been really
strong.
successful at that. He is in the range of his tether.
But it's only LZ here. They're piling B first instead. LZ baits a shot, but Derek sticks around, holds his nerve.
They don't realize there's another op on play, I'd imagine. Either way, the due
Reach.
diligence
Oh,
on the side
I'm
of
looking at
2G
EG
will
though.
find safety.
Insta pressure
Look at
over
the
towards the
aggro
most
space
important
from LZ. He's
position.
all the way up in their spawn.
And Spikes has missed his
Guessing the wrong
stun.
way. The rest of the retake is coming in from the C side of the map.
Dude, he
Yeah, he
missed
gets
his
the best of
he
Gobera.
missed
Derek
his
finds
stun and then stunned
Joy
Gobera.
finally. And just like that, LZ's left on the outside looking in.
The round that you've been waiting for from Ye. A great turnaround from him to start map 2.
Okay, they need a
what was
timeout,
honestly a
man.
pretty big
They need a
underperformance to
timeout.
start
That was a
stage 2.
disaster.
Yeah, I agree.
They also, man.
Really nice shots there.
And the only person surviving is the only
showing
person that
great
didn't have a gun
protocols
into
on
the
their
rounds.
Oh
Oh man.
Up 5-1. Okay, that makes more sense. 2G instead the ones to do it.
Didn't wonder if we see it in the replay. The stun is costly.
I do think, I mean,
they were nice to him.
2G here, there are a couple things that seem to be going your way. These rounds, I don't know that the score is necessarily indicative of how this half has gone so far.
No, there have definitely been some close rounds. It's been coming down to these retakes in the last couple.
And he would have showed that,
Give
did
the
he? Would have
coach
showed
the
it from everyone's
conversation
POV.
and Try and figure this one out. I'd
He's
like how
ruthless
they've
over
opened
there.
these rounds. I think the early set pieces with the breach and fade util to get Spike on a line either in A or C and push the op back has been good. Where it's been falling apart, I think has been getting kind of caught off guard by some of these rewalks. You think about EG pushing back into B in the mid round. You think about them putting their op forward on A and then having much heavier presence into the C site. So I still want to see them starting the rounds the same way, but just slowing down a little bit, giving more time for Spike, for Silence to work on some of these lurks.
And he's a menace, yeah. He doesn't hold back. Okay, Ye can play a little bit more aggro, has ult.
6 and 2 so far on the chamber.
And just a low buy for 2G.
And it's not a great buy for 2G, is it?
No, this is their eco, so they can afford to just step up the pace and see what happens.
Yeah.
Spike is one off his ultimate. He gets a kill, and he becomes a problem for Evil Geniuses.
Icy's alone here.
But he's behind the door. We'll have a bit of safety, bit of time to get away.
Does tap the door right at the very beginning.
He's threatening like the chamber is here, as we've seen in previous rounds.
Oh, he spotted one.
Oh, window. Oh, Fade I kind of missed a little bit.
Rotations will start to
I
come
didn't
through.
get much info from it.
Look at how much space Derek has taken on C.
2 play on site. Oh, they might have a chance to overwhelm here. Yeah, I think EG messed up.
There's the trouble that you mentioned, Mimi. Spike pops the ult, gets a second kill.
Icy lit the fuse, and I don't know if they can stop this bomb now. The ult popped for Spike. A 4v2 with an operator to try and retake. Have the money to go for it.
I think an op is such a big part of their win condition.
I think you probably have to save with an op, even though
Super
you
could
should
buy
try and
over
stick around
regardless.
and get some exits.
So if they get an early pick,
Oscar,
definitely
thank
make
you so
an
much for the
attempt.
prime, mate. Appreciate the 8 mums. Thank you for that.
but Tuji's just not giving anything.
No, it seems like they're going to leave Supa.
They wanted to like fast flood the site, and then Ice. Sorry, I think Ye was a little late, and then Icy was a little late as
The
well.
world to concede a round like this, but given the context,
And I
of the
don't
buy,
think
that
they
is
used their
tough.
util well.
I think that re-swing from Icy going to be haunting
I
him
think
a
they
little
actually.
bit at the end of this
I
round.
don't think they
Not yet
expected
a
them to
chance
just insta hit.
convert off the dink on the Spike, but instead dies, and that starts the
Okay, it's a
snowball.
lovely
His
round for
ultimate
2G though.
getting
Got some
second
gun
pick.
upgrades, get
you
the
set
money.
it up beautifully.
They
He gets 1 kill, and he's a
considering
problem.
it's
That's
a
exactly
rough
what he was.
start, they've actually bounced
Something
back
cooking
pretty
here
well
for
from this
2K.
round.
Where do they want to go now? That was just their eco round. They showed something really fast.
5-2. Chat, was this not
They
the
wanna
score?
keep that
I swear
pace
it was
up or
5-2 at one point on
things down
Sunset.
again.
That bad start comments really throw me off.
See the stat there. Spike, the
Fancy
youngest
Fooly with the prime.
player
Appreciate
in
the
VCT
17 months. Thank you,
Americas.
thank you.
Turned 18, what, less
There's
than a month
5 free
ago?
at its peak. Okay.
Or just over a month now.
It's the same idea from EG.
They're really threatening that there's a chamber here ready to post. That's why he's opening the door every round.
And Derek is going to get all this free space.
Okay,
mounted.
lose
Again,
A
just like we saw
control.
in the previous
Instant
round.
prowler over towards B to see if it's looking like a
Remember
B
how
split.
Icy was punished here.
Didn't hit anyone, so they can reinforce A a bit better.
Rotates are coming in quicker this time. Icy will have help.
Oh man, big play.
Spot. Oh, the dog gets his position away. He swings ahead of it. Forced into the fight.
Ado goes in. The B pivot's looking really good right now, especially with the camera info early towards
They
B.
have a lurk front B. Only the chamber trip is holding that space. So the opportunity to pivot into the B site open as EG posture back into tree.
I think Supa's aware of that, and that's why you see him towards B heaven as well.
Face your fear!
They're faking A, finishing B.
Nightfall will tech 2.
Yeah, and they know there's 2 tree.
EG bites on it.
Yeah, they did. Supa in particular, all rotating back.
It's
towards
a hard
A.
retake, but Derek's in the right position. This duel is, in my opinion, the one. Oh, it's a big mess, man.
Misses, and then TP's away, lives to fight another day.
Second chance, maybe.
Ill-advised.
Yeah, I think it's done. Unless Ye can do an absolute madness with his ult.
Ye
Pretty
has
sure
the
it's
ult, so
done.
he can send it.
Don't really have any utility to set him up though.
Maybe a haunt in a couple seconds.
If it even comes up in time.
How do they break this crossfire, dog?
Nice shot.
They don't. The ult will help. It'll create a little bit of space. Supa's there on the trade.
Fade eye? Fade eye?
Just
Fade
the
eye?
tap, Ye gets enough, but it's just not enough.
Yeah,
to convert the
like we
round.
said, I think it just comes down to that duel.
At the end there, make a high investment play to rip the fade ult on the fake into A right at the end. But they get rewarded for it, find a completely open B site, and they've been showing some really nice protocols into the post.
Backseeing.
EG has been giving 2G a good
Yeah,
amount
but
of
the
respect,
especially with the
this
wall up.
Neon playing back, playing into a lot
If
of
they
these
did it
set
together.
retakes. But 2G take it to him that round. Just some fantastic team play. Despite that, though, EG
Okay, they
do
add
still
another
have money
opportunity
to
where
work
they
with.
can
Still
break
have
the
an off,
econ,
still
and
have
they
win
made their
conditions
monies
they're
really
thinking
good.
about. And after setting up the last couple rounds, they return the chamber to A.
But it looks the same. It's the same tap of the door.
This time he walks out. Last
It's a
time
nice
he
default
tugged
from
in.
2G. They pretty much have full map control, apart from A.
Has a line. There
In the
is
first
a member of
15
2G
seconds,
here.
they have rubble control.
It's behind a half wall. This is such a tough spot to play.
Derek just walks away. Doesn't want to risk it.
Okay, there we go. Big kill.
There's some value out of the op.
I mean, it's
There's
a
some value out of
huge
the
kill.
chamber.
Omen.
Meanwhile, an acceleration towards C. Ye tries
Oh,
to
they
play ahead
they
of
got
it.
no
Supa tries
Omen.
to swing out too, and the advantage that they have is instantly given away.
They knew the breach util was coming. They wanted to fight ahead of it, but they just die. for their troubles. 3 players drop. Again, it's the AWP alongside Icy to try and retake. But I don't see how they can win this.
Spike planted.
And listen, that financial
Last player standing.
that financial backbone that they had is now starting to wear real thin. Now we've got to start talking about we can't really afford the op anymore.
Yeah, it's open season on the Chamber. Derek is not going to get to keep this one for free. Maybe he still will.
No, they start this hunt early, man. Oi, nice shot, bro.
Shots. They're lovely.
Still has 6 bullets of the headhunter.
He's really feeling it.
Crosses through the
Hasn't even
seas.
considered using the op yet.
Does get tagged by the eye.
Oh, the stun.
One enemy remaining.
That's 4. Cleans
It's
up.
worth. It is worth for 4 kills. It's actually worth because they get the op out of him.
Doesn't get to keep his op, and TG will have the money to buy back in regardless. It did look nice. You throw those
Luke
ones in at
Q,
the
thank
end
you
of
so much for the
montage.
prime, mate.
Right.
Thank you for
You
the
make
7
them
months.
really quick, so they
Right,
don't
right.
notice the round's already lost, and then it looks super impressive.
Does Potter call a timeout after the push
Yeah,
on
easy
C?
up,
You
bro.
would imagine so.
2G 3 rounds in a row won. And the change of pace has been working. They have picked it up, showing some faster hits in the first 2 rounds they win, and then in this one slowing things down a
Sure,
little
that
bit.
was God. It was worse.
That
It
engagement
was worse than I thought from their
really
POV.
Yeah, it was.
They realize that they kind of have an option of if you play on site, you're getting bullied by Breach Util and a Neon running in. If you play retake, 2G is fighting up, they have a Paranoia, they have all these tools to stay alive in the post plant. So they think, hey, we're going to get inside the Cloudburst, we're going to fight ahead of it instead, and try and
Yeah,
catch
I mean it's
these
a great
players off
timeout.
guard. But the fights
You
just don't go their way, and it's another round
Yeah,
loss
that was
on the
awful.
trot. Potter has to get involved yet again.
And again, that's so tough given that Derek was able to get an opening kill on the opposite side of the map.
Yes.
They were able to find value out of the operator. Just to have it instantly snatched away is so tough. And so as you mentioned, Potter joins the conversation.
You talk about the drawbacks of this comp too. EG doesn't have any flashes. They don't even have an Omen Paranoia because they're playing Clove. So
Right,
it's way
force them
harder
down
to
to an
set up those
eco,
kind of active
and
re-clear plays,
if you're
'cause the only
2G,
util they have for
you would
it
probably
is
expect
a
them
Fate
to
Hunter,
go
maybe a
aggro
Prowler
A
at
and
best.
get the orb so you can chamber up. So with that, are they just
Rummage
wanting to
together,
fast
some type
pop
of buy,
B?
decide to use the
Where
Viper
they
Pit
think
on
they're
C.
all over here?
But all 4 on the other side of the map is 2G. They're excelling B quickly.
Yeah, that's the theory. That's the theory. They think there's going to be like 4 on A right
He
now.
has to TP away. Had a great angle there for him, but now forced to sit back on the other side of the Viper wall. Brute forcing his way.
Oi, that is so
all
much
utility
util, man.
straight
Oh my
into
goodness,
Nature's
poor
lap.
nature.
What a beautiful rollout from 2G.
Planted.
It's a good call. I mean,
Blistering pace
it
from
makes a lot of sense with what's going on.
Another brutal retake. Their Fade's dead. They have no tools to get back in. But they have to make some kind of stand here. Ye's dead. He was the one who could take a risk.
Oh, doable. Doable for Superman here.
Pulling out onto Icy there. He gets pushed back. Nothing but a sheriff to speak of there. Derek pushing forward. Super on the other side. 5 HP.
2v1.
That other kill on the other side. Price doesn't like the
Yeah, nice retake as soon as Superman gets the OP pause.
How did they convert that round?
As soon as he gets the OP pause, man, it's
Couple
doable.
seconds to spare.
Very, very
They
nice.
just take it easy. EG have been going for
Definitely got to see how Icy managed to do this one as well.
Just completely slow it down, and it doesn't feel like it should have worked. Everyone is alone fighting on 1v1s from individual angles.
The pauses from, yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, the Breach isn't playing
On the
here.
site together, trade out these kills, and just barely make it happen. That's a round where not a whole ton changed macro to favor EG, but the individuals bailed them out of it. And now a chance to regain
Low,
control
though.
and
It's-
build upon
it
this
is
half that's
such an
already
important
very
round.
strong for defense.
Whoever,
Haunt out Derek with the ult. Not connecting.
whoever loses this is gonna have such a low buy. Definitely got to keep an eye on
With
Icy's
these
ult.
opening picks on the off, I cannot remember a round where they've actually managed to kill Spike early.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I can't either.
For the most part, it has been Spike winning the battle of space early, when we talk about the Chamber versus Neon.
Okay, Ye gets info here. 2 people shooting.
Somehow they still find themselves up 2 though.
Another solo A anchor look from Evil Geniuses. This time it's Ye.
Well, there are friends close by. You see Icy starting to rotate over. Nature as well. Tap the door and the dash out. So 2G have done well to get tree space. And they've left one behind. Icy's going to pop his one.
Oh boy.
Through. Oh, they passed right by each other.
Oh god.
Try to land one right beneath him, but he can't. Cobert's there on the trade.
Dude, are they gonna go spawn and get out of there? Okay, no, and then he's just ulting, I take it, and then they go push behind.
Very late on the rotate, but look at Spike. He is just.
Dude, if he gets a kill, he gets fade ult.
Working through spawn.
Okay, calls to breach all right signs.
Rolling Thunder will tag 1-to-1 maybe.
Prize gets a kill, he gets his ult. Fade ult goes in, hits one over towards tree. They don't know about the other.
And I fall by a little bit of time. Derek's position is
I
still
saw him.
concealed. Now they know where he is.
Great shot from Derek.
And he does. 1 kill
7
found.
bullets.
Nature against Spike.
Planted for him.
As time ticks away. Nature has so much to do, and Spike's just playing
Damn,
with
really,
them.
really nice from
Beautifully
2G.
done.
Low money for EG. 3 of them.
The rookie player again stepping up in these late rounds.
It's not gonna be the best force buy.
On map 1, does it here on map 2 as well. And what a big round that is for 2G. Keeps their chances of making
Neon?
this a
I know,
6-6,
he's a really
half
good Neon.
alive.
That was a great shot from you.
And again, it just really nicely played on how they're setting up these post ones. Look at how mobile Spike was. And he's fighting into heaven. He's running all the way around. Still in the right
They
place.
take a lot of hits on
Big
this.
brawl here,
Stinger.
Last round of the half.
We got Sheriff
No
involved
stone
as
left
well.
unturned. Spike with the Cobera with the utility. It's a bloodbath.
Dude, he's running at him,
on
surely.
A.
Great omen flash, man.
And it's 2G who seem to be
dude.
walking away unscathed again.
They make the Neon look a little
Full steam
broken.
ahead.
Gotta
What a round from 2G.
You can kind of understand why this guy was farming on the OP Neon.
The Neon
Dude, what an
player for
insane
2G
recovery.
Takes pace
Insane
over
recovery.
a game yet again. That half started really rough. They forced spot, lost that round. We're down something like 4-1 at the beginning. With some heroics from Spike, some well-called rounds, and 2G bring things even at the half.
Team like EG were in a position to run away with it. The timeout caused so many problems. We actually have Liz, who's standing by on the stage behind me for an interview with a very special guest. Liz, take it away.
Yeah, it's looking rough, Pansy.
Thank you
Looking
so
rough.
much, Doug. And it is a very special guest. I have Superman's fiance, Anna, here with us. And Superman has no idea. He's currently very... Oh, now he does. Hey! So I just talked to you. You have been with Supa for 10 years. And you were telling me, you can cheer for 10 years. That's an excellent milestone. I mean, and you were telling me you've seen him, in his older days when he was trying to, come up, and now he's here. What has that transition been like, watching him, early mornings, like you were saying, and now he's here on the stage at VCT Americas?
It's been inspiring because I've watched him through Crossfire and then through Valorant, seen him through FaZe, Dignitas, even Team Vietnam.
Yeah. Something I also wanted to ask you is I talked about a little bit before. At the end of stage 1, we saw a rather emotional Supa. With Supa, who's we've known to be very stoic, a very kind of grounded person, but that was such a close loss to G2. We saw him very emotional. What was that like, and how as a partner do you support him in those moments?
It was a close game, and it was very emotional, especially for our team because they were so close. But as a spouse, I was just there as a emotional support through thick and thin, supporting them through the way.
And one thing I always ask is the partners who are up here, eventually when Supa watches us back, would you like to leave a message for him?
You got this. Let's go to Paris. Let's go, EG.
We love it. Thank you so much, Anna. And Doug and Mimi, I'll send it back to you.
Patrika, thank you so much, dude. Patrika, thank you
Yeah,
thank you with the
turns
5
out she's not
gifted.
the
I
only one
appreciate
who's
that,
been
dude.
kind of looking at Supa for quite a while. I remember
Chat, let's get the
talking
order
to
slug spam
Otter,
going
like,
for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, mate.
After that year when she was trying to
Thank
build
you
her
so much,
team
dude.
for the next
Rex
one.
it as well.
And
Thank
was
you with
thinking,
the
hey,
100 bits.
I really want Supa. She has had a lot of respect for this player since he was back on Rise.
Patrika again,
Finally
thank you so
gets
much for
him
doing
on
that,
one
bro.
of her rosters, and
The boss
he's
mine as
been
well
an
with the prime.
absolute
Thank you for the
boost
6
for
months.
EG.
Thank you for doing that
Really
also.
has, and he's one of the players that I look towards here in a position such as this where you lose map 1 when you're tied half.
We are
on
at
map
2-1 in the
against
pistols.
a team that you probably should be beating. Who's going to be the one to step up? Who's going to turn the tides for EG?
Oh,
You
the
recall
bait.
last map, it was a 6-6 half, and EG only
Oh,
won
they
one
had a bit of
round the second. Spike in the close corner. Chance to deal a death blow,
Dude,
but
they
he's
knew
cleared.
as soon as they saw him close.
Beautifully done by
Really
Icy.
nicely done from Icy. Yeah, the bait's probably
Very
not too
well
much
done.
there. You're kind of living or dying
And
by
EG have lurched
do
to
they
reinforce it.
spam or
They
clear
don't even
this?
have the spike at this point, despite taking C. They'll reset the rounds a bit. Work their way back with a 5-on-3 advantage.
That on the call fly there of seeing what utility is C, what personnel is present on the side, and then you can flip the other way, or if obviously it was softer on C, that can go that way as well. So this is a really nice pistol call by nature here.
When I think about EG macro on this map, it's all about calling back into these lurks. And I think that's even more true now that they're playing Derek on the chamber. Let him walk around on B. Let Superman walk into A. You have so many different guys that are so strong in those lurking
Looking good for
positions.
a double pistol here.
Absolutely help your macro. Done it well this round,
Especially
but
with the luck from chamber.
They've got a stun, they've got
It's
a
pretty much the
paranoia.
security.
There's a world.
It's a slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. You were talking about Derek on the late lurk.
Maybe less of a chance now.
Yeah. Beautifully timed. An excellent pistol. And Potter talked about it in the halftime break, or in the
very nice
interview. Thank
It
you.
cannot get
This
much
is their
better for
comfort
EG.
map. This is where you
You
expect
got
them
your
to look a
Raze
lot
getting
more
most of the
loose, so
kills.
you
Pretty
didn't
sure Raze got
necessarily
Orb and
see that in the
Plant.
first
2
half,
away
but
from
already
Ult.
seeing that here.
Yeah, we were
Just-
building all this up in
just
the
need
first
to,
map, that Super Beam, the Catalyst, this huge turnaround from
Just
Yay
need
and
to
Icy.
get 2 more.
That started with their Lotus, which was so strong. They were beating the best teams in Americas on this year map.
One enemy remaining.
And this is a nice start for them. Second pistol they've picked up in the map. This time,
Deep exhale out of Icy there.
yeah. Deep breath.
2-0 on this map.
Outlaw and
3-1
Guardian.
for the pistols.
3 Guardians. Heavy investment into this from EG.
2G feign like it's a heavier walk up on B, but it's just those 2 players. Stun, Neon ready to swing. Yay, this could get a
Okay,
little
trap
dicey.
play with the classics. Almost.
Ah, that's bait.
The double
Oh,
stun.
it's bait. And it's a kill
Oh, the
found.
stun
Paranoia,
actually hit
a
the guy
stun,
deep
and the
as
dash
well.
Once again.
There's a gun
That
down
trio
though.
finding value.
But they trade out, have a lurk on A to call back into, and EG managed to avoid the danger for now.
I mean, Gobert is real close behind Derek here. That smoke will provide a little bit of cover from Yay. Nicely done. But all the rotations are at A. Gobert, the one exception.
Oh
And so this
boy.
is not a free site. This is not a safe site. There
Lurk.
is a welcome committee here. And they may not have the guns for
Yeah,
it, but they
3
do have the
free
personnel.
passing here.
I think you have to call back.
Gobera's
No way to get
maybe
into
gonna
this
have
site.
good
They'll
timing. Is
pivot
he gonna
into
swing
B.
this at one point? No, okay, he's just watching.
Look what's available. A
But
stun
they
just
have
coming
the
off
extra
cooldown
gun here.
for
They can pick
Gobert.
up an
A
extra
flash as
gun.
well.
And a Guardian in hand.
Okay,
Well
double
done from
Guardian,
Derek to take some of
3v3.
this threat away.
Big
Move some of
duel. Superman again.
Fight from the bark.
Important kill.
No smokes to block the spike. The Guardian dropped into another player's hands, and those chances seem to dwindle.
Seems like they've called off the retake attempt. And so what, EG will carry over, at least for now, an Outlaw, a Guardian, perhaps a second one if they can scoop it up, and they might.
Dude, with his HP, he might just get rid of the gun.
Camera taken out.
Just no time for
He
silence.
wants to try keep him close,
I do
tap
think
the
worth noting
spike.
here, Icy will have his ult
Yeah.
into the next round.
Honestly
but
though,
for as heavy
still a
of
very
an
good eco.
investment as it was for EG to carry over a Guardian and a Stinger, that doesn't feel great.
I think that what you mentioned about the ult being available, though, does make
Yeah,
up
and
for
they
it a
couldn't
bit.
get the gun anyway.
That can completely change, because, you know, if you're execing onto C with the Raze rocket,
Right.
having a Stinger kind of becomes a thing you're happy about once you actually get into that post plant. We'll see if it's something as simple as that they want to go for. You can pop B, you can pop C. We have this ult
Yeah,
online.
The bonus
The
is
biggest
looking
threat to
good
them
just
has
purely
to
because of
be
this ult.
Spike. A stun for him ready
Got
to
a backup
go.
Bucky, so you know he's sending it on this one.
Smoke and the dash out on the other side. They try to enable him.
They go aggro because they know they're up against the Razor instead of sticking on sight. Dude, what a pause.
LZ has a
Man,
lot
what a
of
pause.
presence on the other side.
Barely makes it out with the TP.
Well, that's one way to clear a smoke.
Now Now what happens when your initiator player dies with a comp like this?
It's a human dart.
They still have the rocket for Icy.
Question here as time goes on, how much more willing are they going to be to invest that?
The door never got broken. So despite being back-to-back, Gobera and Supa, not a big threat to each other yet.
Look at how much respect LZ
Honestly,
showing
EG
on
still
A as well.
have a pretty good
Fully
go at
vacating
this.
the space, going all the way back
They're
into
going to
his
have
spawn.
the site, they're going to get a plant, and they still have Razor.
But EG
And full Util on Raze.
Oh no, now they are. Okay, send it in.
Sure.
Take
Honestly,
backside,
this worked out great for 2G.
push 2G away.
I thought they were going to save the ult for after plant.
They're not going to use it.
Obviously, they
Rocket goes off.
didn't know
Rule
if
by
site
space and
was
rule by
stacked or
time.
what.
Derek commits to getting a spike down. Now we'll see what 2G can do on this attempt at a retake, given that they have the numbers advantage, given that they have weapons to fight back into this. That is certainly going to help the situation. A great shot out from Prize.
That's a great shot, man.
All of a sudden, the hold from EG gets a little bit weaker. The grip slips just a bit. Paranoia out.
Great shot as well.
On the other side, and yes, Derek
21,
TPs away
sure.
after
Let's see if we
getting
can
his
take like
but
one down or something.
all of a sudden, left on an island, isolated, flash in his face. The triple swing is too much. As 2G get the round.
2G would take it as well, dude. Only
I really
two,
like the
only
way
2
2G
deaths
has
and they
played
got the
around
Razor
Gobera's
out of them.
utility on
Derek's
both
obviously
maps
going to be
now.
going
I
into
think
this
they do a
one.
great job of just playing the fundamentals of that agent. Slow things down a little bit. You wait for the flash to come online. You have one player jumping. You're double swinging behind it. They do well to follow up every piece of utility, even in late rounds like that where Spike is dead. And those details to me, in a lot of ways, is what was missing from 2G. They never felt like a complete team when we were watching them in kickoff, watching them in stage 1. It felt like a piece was missing, and there very clearly was with Spike. But him coming back into the roster, it's not just about how good he is individually, but it's about how cohesive the team looks, how well everyone's playing off each other.
Ooh, great shot.
Okay.
Dodges the
Shot out from Derek.
dodges the breach flash and still got the
Flash
shot
in his
off.
face.
Yeah, this is a little bit of what we're talking about with the breach.
Look at all these trips out onto C2.
It's like on paper, that's a great default from 2G, but people are too good at dodging this flash,
Those
man.
along the way. But a freeze from EG.
IG Eclipse, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate the prime.
Wonder if they're trying to just give Derek a little bit more space to
Should
maybe
we
get
start
another
talking
pick.
about money? I think
So just waiting for that haunt to come online.
2
Have it available
people,
now.
3 people can't buy
Leaves the
next
fade towards C.
if they lose.
Possibly trying to sell a fake in this direction as they explore elsewhere on the map.
And they bite just like that. As soon as the eye goes through, you see the turn from Gobera.
But he doesn't full rotate. Sticks to holding, containing towards B, leaving LZ on an island.
Paranoia will connect. LZ has to get away. Somehow dodges the nade,
Yeah,
dodges the spit,
probably
stays
needs the
alive.
extra TP back to site. The smoke here kind of shows that he's sticking around, though.
Perhaps
Yeah, I don't know about that play. I think you've always got to try TP back to site here or just get out of there free B.
On the fake. We'll have that now.
But it's a pivot all the way back into B. Derek was waiting here, containing with the Tour de Force.
Again, you see some of the comfort. You see how loose EG are, and they're calling on the attacking side in this situation, too.
Good shot.
They pivot so quickly.
2G, 2v5. No hope of winning this retake. They'll fall back instead. Try and hold
It's
on
a
to these
costly
guns.
round for 2G. 3K.
EG themselves comfy to go for a little hunt.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered.
And get that one across the board.
Nice
This
shot.
is just that comfort for EG that Potter was talking about, that
they
you've been
might-
alluding back to.
They might time out
They
here.
do such a great job on this map of going through their checklist. Okay, figure out where the neon is early. Then we're getting our lurk up on B. We're getting our lurk up on A. We're slowing things down. They're very intentional about what space they're taking off of every refresh of that fade util.
One enemy remains.
And thus far, Nature has been out-calling LZ on this attack half. Unfortunately, the loss of that gun round means 2G reset onto an eco of their own. Only shares to speak of, EG a chance to pull into 10.
And Derek quietly at 21 and 10, by the way. Great performance out of him.
Yeah. Lock in Ye's chamber, you better put up 20 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
LG
actually true.
again in a position to play this really aggressive angle as he has a couple of times, and this time Evil Genius
looks
is
right
ready
for
for
EG
it.
on this one. Vivid as well. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you, thank you.
You've seen some of the adaptations on the
All
side
the
of
2G's
EG.
utilities to support Spike.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit. A lot of, well, at least a lot of Sunset was to
and then
enable
also,
him a
as
lot.
soon as the tap of the orb happens, Ye was expecting a swing, much like we'd seen in previous rounds.
For sure as well. Thank you so much with
EG
the
adapted
Prime.
on the fly. Yeah.
Thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
2G are going to go for a gamble stack on C. That's wrong. And so, EG, we don't know quite yet, but have a pretty easy path to winning this round out. And playing a comp like this forces a very different style. And I want to, just for a second, pull wider here. Because we're looking at a meta where a lot of teams are really heavily looking at double controller as the future.
Well, stuck on the wrong site. They got a Sheriff, so they'll go for it. But honestly, EG will kind of love this. They get some ults here, or like close to some ults.
Slow things down, work your lurks, get Superman on that Viper that he's so good at. Beyond just their strength there. They can also
24 to 10.
Derek or Ye
Derek.
locking in the chamber. They can look into double senties. EG as a team, to me, feels primed to look at this open meta and be able to go so many different directions with players being strong on a myriad of roles.
To have the depth to play a Derek on Chamber and a Clove on Ye, I think it's just a perfect testament to what you were saying.
Yeah, but you flip to 2G and you think, okay, you don't feel like there's a huge amount of depth in what comps they can do.
Yeah.
Right? You're looking more at, hey, you have a Star Duelist player who doesn't really play Raze. He's a solid jet, but he's a great Neon in your room.
Right.
And it feels like you have to almost heavily index.
So what do they play? Fnatic comp on Ascent? Yeah.
Him succeeding on the Neon, which is
Does feel like
a
EG like
great
to do
thing,
their own thing
but it
though.
also can be kind of a limitation.
They might have
and
something
a lot of
even
the season
crazier.
for 2G, I think, has to be figuring out
Ready.
if they have something extra, or if in the second half of 2025 they can make it work, locking breach Neon comps.
Yeah,
Fnatic comp
deep
just
is
with
that
the
bag?
Clove,
How many
yeah.
tricks are in there? I think it's something that has certainly lacked on Lotus, especially when compared to how it looked on Sunset, in large part due to Derek being 24 and 10, sure. But I do feel like there's not nearly the same amount of bite.
Yeah, looking at this timeout now for 2G, biggest thing I'm looking at is for them to show more of these mid-round reclear plays. I think EG is getting away with having an embed in B and in A, like literally every round.
Yeah.
I'd love to see them on the second refresh of this breach fade util, having ideas to flush the front B lurk, to flush the front A lurk. If they're getting kills onto
It's
Derek
still
or Supa,
doable for
that makes Nature's Dogs
2G,
and
but
Caller
it's this
so
round.
much harder at the macro level.
And they have, I mean, they have a fade ult.
We'll see
And
if
there's
they can do
nothing
just
here
that.
that's going to
Prize
come
does have
online,
Zolt this
really,
round.
unless something wild happens. Mediocre bot with the Prime. Thanks so much for the
doesn't
whole
look
year, man. Thank you for
very
that.
different, to be honest.
Boss, dude. Thanks for saying that.
And I'm fine with them sorting the same way. I think the crux of these rounds is coming like a minute in.
Oh, it's
Like that second layer
the
of util.
Forsaken smoke.
This one might be decided earlier.
Really, really nice. You don't see it from the other side of mounts. If they fade eye, you dodge the fade
He
eye.
get away with here. Gets his one.
And then you can
TP's
crouch TP
away.
out.
I mean,
Does he live though? Stuck in this corner, second cage. Means he gets to escape.
that regen armor too will help. Meanwhile, a dog confirming some of that mid lurk that you were talking about previously.
Toxin screen down.
Supa's forcing two players to keep their full attention on him. The presence a lurk player like him demands.
And this goes back again to what you were just saying, because now Nature's calling job is significantly harder.
Yeah, dissuade him a little bit. They kept Spike posted on A, so there's no lurk to call back into there. And EG.
They leave.
Nature dead, and
It's a weird move from 2G. They give them so much space.
Icy alone, and look to walk into the A space.
Clear one trip, clear a cam two, and
Yeah,
throw a
this
paranoia
one pass
out.
on
I mean,
fake has actually like
hurry,
really
but those
owned
are
it for
wins.
EG.
Both rotates.
Got a free sight here.
How long does 2G
I do
really
think
believe this
I do
for?
think the
Not
2G
long,
kind of
they're
missed the
rotating
trick
back
here.
Not enough
At one
noise
point
here.
here, they could have
Big
omen
kill out from Icy.
ulted to maybe get
And
the
right now, tap of the board,
info
make it look like they're going B,
or like
but
try
they're not
and
biting
get
on it. 2G are all eyes set
an
towards
idea
A.
of numbers. Yeah, dude, they got wrecked, man. It was a really nice fake from EG, but they definitely over-rotated.
Holding the site down, holding the round down. And silence left out.
It just didn't make sense to give up aggro A.
Of breach utility, they have a stun ready to go. They have all these tools to try and either excel quickly if that's the idea they want to go for and play that flood retake, or to just hang back and
okay,
play
we're going Ascent. We are going Ascent.
Instead, the two players just dribble into the site and die with the most important tools to win that round.
Well, you could play a Neon on Ascent, I
That
guess,
honestly feels
but
like it might be Lotus slipping
we haven't
away.
seen it look too
EG's gonna be
successful in
up
the
11 to
past.
7.
Sebi, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 2
going
months,
into
dude.
this next round, and 2G's chances on this
Cast?
map,
Nah,
feel like
look at how they
rely
played
on
this round on
a
defense. It's
crazy
done.
Spike Neon alt round.
Even then, you're only really good for one of those.
Wendy Hulk with a tier 1.
I think
Thank
the
you
other
so
thing
much.
worth mentioning is that
Thanks
that
for the
was off
17
of an
months.
advantage for them. Remember, the idea that LZ had on tucking in the smoke, getting his kill, and then TPing away, just like that. To have an advantage like that and then to see that slip out, it's tough. There's the trickle you were mentioning.
Yeah, I didn't notice they even used the fade alt there. That is a big tool to lose.
Did EA do good on Jet? Honestly, no one on EG did good on that map apart from Superman.
All game on the chamber. It's a fight for A. Here comes that ult, Doug.
Off the stun, LZ there, and Spike done already. No ult to speak of in this round. Ye's gonna pop the ult. Gonna look for a little bit more. Following the blood trail of the dog and just waltzing right into his death once more.
They lose their star Neon, but trade out favorably. 2G up 4v2 in a round they weren't favored in.
After losing their duelist too, we thought that was their win condition. But Super Nature forced to freeze. Forced to slow things down. And look for any advantage they can find. There are 2 on the other side, tries to flush his lane to 1. Prize is there with 2 on the Stinger. And 2G get to 8.
Let's see how many they can
EG
get.
looked really prepared for that to be a heavy A fight with the Neon.
It wasn't.
With the ult coming
It wasn't the best from EG.
Where it goes a little wrong is
Like the swings are
EA
just
with
so
that
solo.
res.
You might see it on the replay here.
trying to swing in. And it's fine that he dies. Like, he has the right to die when he's playing Clove. You can run in, you can do whatever. But dropping Icy there is such a big swing in from the Omen on site. And that keeps 2G in this map, keeps the hope of a 2-0 alive.
Op in the hands of Derek here on the attack side. Immediately has to TP away. Meanwhile, despite top the ult, no, he wants to take the fight with the Phantom.
Really? Oh man. Hold up, where's the money at? They gotta do one more of these. Dude, they're gonna have to do 2 more of
Now
these.
what do EG do? A 3v5 barely 10 seconds into the round.
Yeah, just need to make sure you don't give him a kill here.
2G not
They almost gave him
on
2.
Lotus. And all of a sudden, Mimi, these ults are going to start stacking for the defensive side.
Dude, he
Go
saw the
Bear's one
chamber
on top of his.
TP away
Spike
and
still
then
has
they just
his ult.
really sent it.
And for clarity, in that last round where we're talking about
I do
Spike dying with
I
ult,
still really want
used
a
it yet, so he
team
still has that tool
like I can't wait for it, right?
You're
Like
gonna
if
have
I
a
was
Rolling Thunder in this
the
next
anti for EG here would be so fun. Right?
looking
Chamber
good for
TP on their
2G as
default is
long
always here.
as they can close
You
out these
Odin
5v3.
spam it, he goes for the pick. And he can't TP away.
Much easier said
Yeah,
than
I
done.
can't wait until I see it. It will happen one day.
Icy has snuck
I've been waiting for it every single
closer.
time I see a
Silence
chamber.
wasn't very healthy. Spike isn't either. They're really investing into this. EG think they have a shot at winning this round.
Or you could like preemptively breach damage it if you had a breach if you wanted to.
Yay struggles.
Because all you have to do is like stun this area for him to TP
Better
away.
moments this map, but doesn't deliver when he was needed.
Or want to TP away.
Now it's Icy and Nature to win this out. And look how passive 2G's playing. Paranoia, stun, all of this ready to
Why
go
did they
to
put the
win a
fatal into
retake.
this?
And remember, Nature invested the Nightfall just a couple of moments ago. Still playing on the other side of the wall, now stunned up.
Oh boy.
And that's around for 2G.
Yeah.
Really nicely played.
Little mess
Lean
up
into
as
their
well.
win condition at the end. Don't overextend. Punish the lurks and win out. What a gift Spike has been for this team.
They got breach ult. Breach ult, neon ult. It's a great combo.
This guy is willing to run into 2 players, one of whom was not stunned, Super's whole job was to
Yeah,
kill
dude,
Neon
I mean
and
that
close down
fast
the
kill is
chamber.
incredible.
Unfortunately,
Second guy stunned up.
Spike is just a psycho, and he wins that fight. Doubles up and things start to flip, and look a bit more grim for EG.
This is post-nerf, too.
Yes.
I mean, do you imagine?
One slide, no longer perfectly accurate.
Unreal.
And they give up with the A control.
Believe it. LZ taking a little high ground at the beginning of the round. Deep smoke. And an eye.
Bring them down.
Pushing him back on multiple fronts.
Here's the ult snowball you mentioned. Neon ult, breach ult. That's ready to go for a late retake.
Mate, I think you just get out of there when that smoke
There's
happens.
LZ on the high ground. There's LZ. Good for 2.
He gets 2.
Ow.
Oh, that should have been illegal. Needed a trade there from EG, but instead, it's a second round in a row.
Bro's crazy for sticking around, first of all.
Cleanly.
I cannot believe he gets 2.
Yes.
That's the icing on the cake, Mimi.
And now this is exactly the position they want to play. Up in numbers, set up passively, hold on to your initiator utility, and just win a retake.
This formula is getting too easy for 2G. And I don't remember if EG have another timeout to speak of. They've invested the Rolling Thunder here.
Oh, the breach ult was kind of too early. No one was here to actually flood in.
Spike was planted instantly. Those 2 kills come through for 2G. Yay. In a 1v4.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
There's no shot.
Nicely done. I respect using the ult there. Confirm the round. Don't let anything
Bro,
get
this
too
double
risky.
kill on Omen is
If there is
insane.
that argument to save it, have it for a later day.
They smoke
think EG
cross to
have a
rubble.
timeout.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering,
And
trying
he
to rack my head
sticks.
at. Remember if they've burned both.
Had to use one early. So they'll just go straight back into
No
this one.
way.
Those kills from LZ were just gross.
And remember, he TP'd up there prior to the barriers going down.
Yeah, didn't hear it. You just got to be ready. And they are excited about it.
Remember, an Ascension team that won 1
Derek
series.
gets us all out. IC2 away from his ult, Superman 1 away from his. Yay, I mean, they get their ult cycle before the game ends. That's
Threatening a team that was
that's the
2
thing that
rounds
might win
away
him
from
at.
Toronto.
EG open towards B, put pressure there. But they don't have any lurk set up as we've seen in previous rounds. No presence on A, just a passive contain from their chamber on C. Now they'll fully establish inbound.
Yeah, it's a nice little BC default.
They commit to
B
this,
is
sitting on
insanely
trips.
stacked
Cam has
right
been in the
now.
same place.
But Silence has a passive setup. He's willing to fall back, play a retake. The retakes that 2G have been so successful with in this half.
I see 1 away from the ult. Prize takes a little bit of damage, but trades back a little bit of his own.
He gets out there. That's big.
Meanwhile, this fight on the other side of the map is big. LZ, I believe he landed the paranoia, still TP's away.
They're not biting on this. 2G is sticking to the C site. They're not buying this fake. Now rotates coming, but LZ, he doesn't need help!
How does he get away with 2 again? Another 5v3! Another massive advantage for 2G! Oh, and it's gone from bad to worse. Evil Genius is crumbling.
I have the spike.
The comfort is all gone, Mimi.
10 seconds left.
I don't know how they keep getting away with it, but 2G have made it look effortless
Man,
these last couple of rounds.
insane
We're
rounds
tied.
from the Omen back to back.
11-11. 2G, 4 rounds won in a row. And back to back. Heroics from LZ.
Double. Again, double.
Just holding it down. And winning another late round retake.
Cass, bro, that round that we watched was so bad from him, and then and then the Omen's just killing everyone after it.
To talk to this team again.
They have their ult
Last
cycle.
on either side of the stage, too.
Said we were going to Ascent. I thought we
And
were.
They started this half
We still might
very
be.
strong. They were getting massive
They have too many
success in
ults.
getting
I think we
embeds
still
from
are.
Derek and
but
Supa, and playing
if
this really
LZ keeps
slowly
getting
rounded
2
out,
when he should be
giving
getting
picks. In
traded,
most rounds, it was going till like
Then-
40 seconds on the clock
then who
before
knows?
anyone had dropped from either team.
Triple
Now,
down on the
they've been
cast.
picking
Yeah,
up
dude,
the
we should be
pace. They've
going
been
there.
Punishing people earlier. They've been playing more off angles, realizing that EG doesn't actually have a lot of utility to re-clear. all they have is 2 Fade Dogs and a Haunt to take space. So if you are asserting yourself, playing up, it makes it so much harder for those EG lurkers to get embedded. And that's been the win condition in this little comeback for 2G. The question is, does Potter have the change? What do they switch up?
They still have the Neon ult though.
This one. How do they stay in control?
God, the Neon ult's scary.
Here.
Both of these ults are scary.
Icy has his ult.
But it should be so easy for EG.
Super has his ult.
You force onto site, you win the after
They have a
plant.
couple of tools here to invest.
That's your ults.
Aussie again. Up in this aggro line.
Derek actually changed his TP up. He must have spoke about that.
Smoke shuts down the chamber.
Anti-Raze ult trip.
Look at that trip.
They have a double hold set up on B to banish Supa from walking up in that area.
That's a second dog invested to clear out B. First
Dude,
one
they're
was
gonna
almost at the
force
beginning of
this,
the round.
and they're gonna
If they
have
go into this, there are
breach
2 trips.
stun,
Remember the higher one.
anti-trip,
decides to pop
second trip,
the Savage, he
cage,
decides to pop
3
the ult.
people.
There's a good chance he slams right into that thing.
Oh, he's hitting this, right?
And it certainly has all the makings of it. Spike having to take a step back. Manages to
No
get across
way.
somehow. Slips the net.
How,
Yeah,
bro?
gets his 2 on the round. EG in firm control.
There they
Dude,
are.
I can't believe
I
I can't believe Icy
on their run last
third
stage.
entry.
Yay and Icy.
I'm pretty sure I
2G's
saw
hold
Nature
on
and
C.
Yay entry fast.
And they do so with 2G expecting it.
Yes.
I mean, they were set up for that hit.
And now a backstab coming. Derek on the way.
One enemy remaining.
And he ends the
I
round.
cursed 2G. What do you mean? I said we're going
They were
Ascent.
sliding for a while. But EG wrestled back
You guys now have
control
ammo for
and
both.
secure map
It's
point.
pointless.
Take a look at it one more time. That rollout was exactly what they needed. Again, it was in the face of a defensive setup that was intentionally designed to stop that hit.
Dude, Yay
But
just strolled in, man.
EG find a way.
And you see how EG is adjusted. They're not sending these lurkers early. Instead, Derek waits till there's an entire site hit to walk up.
Attack side up again.
Okay, one go at it.
Round 24. Overtime or map 3.
Uh-oh.
1 off of 30. Make that 30.
A huge opener. The smoke's gone. They don't have a Viper to back this up.
One thing we've been talking about a little bit here has been Spike's ult. Still sitting on it. Look at how far back they're playing. Look at the respect.
Does 2G get desperate?
Viper smoke over towards A to make it look like
use
they're
their
gonna
Viper early.
re-clear. Group up to C. Higher, lower though.
Instead, EG group back
I mean,
towards
Derek's
C.
Prowler should stop
it.
this.
A high-low setup.
The breach is on the other side. There is no stun to help him out. These two have to figure it out on their own.
Oh.
Footsteps have been made. They realize what's on the other side. Derek drops. Silence has to take a step back. While Icy slams it in their faces.
No way.
The side is
The
theirs.
double entry with a
And the map
shorty.
presumably is too. Heroics from Gobert and Prize notwithstanding, and that's certainly going to help. As
4
the
bullets,
pick
you're in
goes up,
trouble,
utility
mate.
source through 4 bullets left.
Okay, huge. I told you you were going to send chat. You look getting crazy out
We're
there.
going to map 3.
It got
It was a lot closer than I thought, though. Really was. Dude, how's he getting a double entry with a shorty? Yeah, Teva.
Timeout. 2 rounds won. And they stay in the series.
'Cause they had the fade ult.
And what
then maybe
credit
Teva as well?
you
I'm not
have
sure.
to give to Derek.
Yeah.
The man who is known as Valorant's best chamber player steps aside, lets Derek take the role, and he drops 30.
Yeah, any questions about whether or not that was a wise decision?
No, it seems good
They've
to
been
me.
answered. Yeah, me, no longer questioning at all. I mean, they sure did wait until the very last second to pull that thing off, though, didn't they?
Yes, they did. What was it, 4 or 5
Might
rounds?
be at the
that
end here,
2G
let's
won
see.
in a row. Credit
Yeah.
to them. Their adaptation was good. Their coach's timeout. Not quite enough to close this map. So now, in the debut of their rookie player, in a win that they need to keep on pace to make playoffs.
They're going to have to do it on Ascent, the decider here. And again, I think questions abound. What composition will 2G run on this?
It's not a Neon map. I would be shocked if Spike locks that agent in. What other layers do they have? It's a very different beast. And it's going to have to prove a lot for what depth this 2G team has.
We saw yesterday the meta shift back to vanilla for Ascent. We'll see if that's the case for 2G. We will see if that's the case for Evil Geniuses. We'll be right back.
Dude, just... That's nuts, man. Yeah, all of the Fatal. All of the Fatal, and there's a late eye on site. Dude, that, I mean, that's a nuts entry. Okay, we've got Ascent coming up, and should be interesting to see what 2G go comp-wise. Actually, with these comps as well, maybe EG also. Be back in a little bit.
Yay. What is this? Side to the side, run into the side. Yay! Shuts it down. 4 kills.
Silence aparece também levando último da kill dele pra deixar tudo igual, hein? Bora, Silence! Silence!
Welcome back, and we are all knotted up 1-1 in this series as we get ready for Ascent. And there you can see 2G, you know, well, I guess they're embracing the sun, you know, channeling a little bit of the powers from Superman, right? You know, he famously needs the sun to heal, whereas...
Or like plants.
Or plants. Yes, it's
yeah.
very true. It's very true. But of course, EG managing to pick up that one with a unique composition as well, right? I think that's a way to put it, right, Ender?
Saying it very lightly, the clove and the chamber. We were like joking backstage, like those are kind of 2 fake agents, and usually you can only get away with picking one of them, but EG now have played those agents on multiple maps throughout the year.
Maybe not as fake as we would believe.
Not when Derek's shooting like that.
Clearly, but this was a strong start for them, Alexis, and this is exactly what Evil Geniuses needed after losing out on Sunset the way they did.
I definitely wasn't a believer of the Chamber Clove comp, but Chamber is one of those agents where if you have somebody farming on it, it can be disgusting, and Derek was definitely farming today.
And it was such a weird game, too, because Evil Geniuses got out to such an early lead because 2G went for this round 2 force after losing Pistol.
Yeah.
Then here Nature catches Spike going into the site with a nice seize. And so they get out to this huge early game lead. You can see down at the bottom there, sort of the flip-flopping between EG winning those rounds in orange, 2G taking the rounds in white. But that's really what the game came down to, is a bunch of these like different like sprints of momentum for the 2 teams. But ultimately, with EG winning both pistols and those first 3 rounds, they take everything.
Yeah, and also too, let's not forget, I mean, you were seeing some really good ideas from 2G, just having to adapt things on the fly, recognizing like some of the earlier approaches that they had, the ways that they were leaning on Spike was definitely getting punished, right?
Yeah, the best part of getting that early lead is that EG can get the op up so fast, and then 2G now has to kind of figure out how to work around the op and punish him. And I feel like at first they didn't really know how to do that, but towards the end of that first half, they kind of got their footing a little bit.
Yeah, it seemed like they started winning a lot more of the opening engagements as well. And even when they went over onto the defensive side too, I think once they started playing like more aggro, like immediately at round starts, and Spike was getting involved in those fights, they were able to string a few together that nearly made it look like they were coming back for a win.
But the story of this map, and you see it on the right side of your screen there, Derek popping off, not just popping off on a Chamber on the same team as the guy who made Chamber practically a household name with Ye. We were confused, Alexis. We were like, wait a minute, there's an opportunity here for Ye to play Chamber. Instead, no. They're going to throw a spanner into the works. Let's see, though, whether or not 2G can get revenge, start the stage off with a win, send it back over to your casters, Mimi and Doug, for the call.
An ever-needed win, Golden Boy again. Mimi, we got to talk about stakes for 2G because they're the Ascended team and they need to qualify for playoffs, just even have a chance to fight in Ascension. Otherwise, they're auto-relegated.
Yeah, it's kind of tough when G2's the other Ascension team, because you have to make it to playoffs at least to have the right to play in Ascension. But anything more than that, you know, you make it champs, you have to outplace G2. Let's take a look at our agent selected, already locking in silence on the Jet. Spike showing that he doesn't have that depth in his agent pool of duelists. He is a Neon Yoru player, and he doesn't really play the Jet. He doesn't really play the Raze. So they put Silence, the man who is stepping into his role, there instead.
Much like the agent select in map 2, I have so many questions about this approach. I think given how electric Spike has been, you'd want to continue to feed the kid, right? Continue to put him in positions to go off. And
Standard?
The 2 issues is he's not really an offer, and he's
comps?
clearly not very comfortable on Jet or Raze. When you look at his time in Tier 2, it has been all about the Neon on that meteoric run the team had to win Ascension last year.
Meanwhile, Vanilla on the other side of the stage to match. Yay, back on the Jet.
Yeah, it seems like the majority of our teams are choosing to go back to default.
Yeah, everyone in Americas is choosing default comp.
Was pretty much always the #1 on this map. Can go either way, though.
That bro went for a big bite,
we caught
Jesus.
that on camera. Into Ascent we go. Here in just a couple of moments, the decider in this best of 3. Evil Geniuses looked really comfortable on Lotus. Derek had an incredible performance.
Let him eat his food in peace. Dude, it's the cameraman. That's not on me.
Had a rough first game on Jet. Now on the roll again.
Okay, 3-1.
Show up for his
3-1.
team is 2G. Start out on defense. This
3-1
one looks
for the
aggressive.
pistols.
Paranoia ready in B main. A Jet dashing down mid too.
Right off the bat, the flash, the dash.
Ooh.
A
Oh, with the
attack
push
on
over
pistol.
towards B as well. That's nice, dude.
And they're rewarded.
What an aggressive call. And now Ye's in this awkward spot.
That's a great nade as well, man.
Spike. And that is a clean pistol for
Yeah,
2G.
spikes will just
Nature
tuck in
already
majority of this
revealed
time.
in Sabrosa.
Oops, I say he swings out.
And he'll go to.
Really nice, really nice.
That is bold.
Yeah,
2025.
vision strikers.
Calling a mid
Flash
crunch
dash.
on your pistol round.
EG were not ready. No, they were not ready for
Nicely
this.
done on the
Tanked the
utility.
flash and then
Silence showing up on the Jet early on.
kind of isolate over towards B main.
I want to make something quick, right? That like this guy, he has been playing the Jet a lot before. When they didn't have Spike in the team, he was
Ooh,
the
the
one who
Omen
was
flash
playing
was
that
sick as well. The
as
Omen
well.
flash
So
hit 2.
It is
Wait,
normal
did the Omen
for
flash
this
hit
to
3?
be the way they're going, but I still
Might have.
understand why you're a little disappointed, right? Because I'd love to see a Spike.
Next one with the Prime.
that's
Thanks so
willing
much
to
for the
lock
6
in that
months,
Jet,
dude.
that's
Thank you for
willing
that.
to lock in that raise as well. Just doesn't seem to be the way it's going for 2G.
Well, and so far, it seems to be working out just fine. Off that early aggression, Evil Genius is just bringing a Sheriff into the round for Ye. Spike taking some damage. Spam not connecting. Meanwhile, Silence is taking D main for free.
Good shot.
That's a clean shot. That'll start things off quite nicely. But a reset.
Almost got another there.
And again,
Augusto,
D
thank
main
you so
is
much.
not theirs. Look at how far up
Yeah.
Silence is.
Let's see it.
Paranoia will push him off the angle. A little bit off the mark, but second time's a charm, or so they say. And now they have to rotate back into this Marshall. And that's not really an option.
This map to me feels like a really big test for 2G. They're a team that is known for those explosive maps, the Neon, the Breach, the stuff that we saw both on Lotus and Sunset that they
Icy
nearly
creates a
won
lot
their
of
series
pressure.
2-0 on. What they've never really been known for is a team that can really slow things down, has super high-level macro, especially since they had to just recently put LZ into the
Oh, it's a
IGL
little late
role
for this,
after
but
Zap's dramatic departure
smoke in,
stage 1.
flash,
So if they can beat a
and
team
then
like
rotate
EG that
over
is known for
towards
that is super
B
fundamentally sound, that is great at these
or late
slow,
short. Guys, you got to make a
boring
decision. There's
comps.
20 seconds. You at the very least need to die in this
For them
round.
to start their year beyond
10
just getting
seconds
the
pushing through
series win.
here.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you.
10 seconds left.
They try to push their way into the teeth of the defense from
Very nice,
2G,
man.
and Silence gets his
2
four.
away from his ult.
The Marshall pops off. 2G holds serve.
Yeah, only 2 off his blade storm to start this
to
one.
you, Kiss. Is that how I say that? With
Now
the
so
Prime?
much
Thank
more
you so
from your
much,
Jet.
dude.
Has
Thank
enough
you.
to buy it
Appreciate
off
the
this
Prime.
round, if he wants to go that direction. And now our first look at how EG wants to play this one out. Don't expect to see quite as much flair early on. Instead, what I'm looking for is when they're playing this slow, consistent game, you need to see a Ye that is delivering in the first picks, because he was struggling in that department when he played the
Big.
Jet map 1.
Hey, big
High
buy
score
round.
out
They
of
get
this
the
guy
op
is
out.
Silence, the Jet on the other
They
side.
might not
already
expect
has
this,
an op.
EG.
And Ye is here. Eyes on him to get an aggro line.
Well, that's one way
And
to find
Silence
out.
gets
You
the
lose
best
that
of him right
entry.
off the bat.
Huge pick. Already EG
Oh,
stalled
they're
out.
going so
Now
fast
still
on this.
gonna
2 over towards
chance
middle.
to
They
go for this
TP'd
one.
over the
Paranoid
trip.
to get their Omen into market,
But
but
the Omen
Silence is
flash
ready.
should at least let them know
wonder
that's
how much they know,
possible.
because
3
the
now
trip is
sitting
still
over
up.
towards site.
Derek is forced on the other side of it. Are they expecting Supu, who has TP'd past the trip?
You see the caution ping and spawn. They heard the TP, but they haven't figured out exactly where he is yet.
Yeah. The smoke will go out towards B main. You mentioned Gobera at the ready with the Marshall.
Good shot, though.
Supu
24.
gets the best of them. Takes some damage for it, though. And now Derek can get a little bit more active.
No flashes for nature. No paranoia. They have nothing to do with the player's backside.
Player's backside were the problem.
Nice bonus, man. Nice bonus rounds. Oops.
Now Silence is going to try to hang on to
Huge,
this
dude.
as best as he can and will succeed. Derek has
Damn,
no
what a
way
great
through.
round. It's got
So
some
they
gun
carry the
upgrades
up
here
into
as
the
well
next
if they
round.
want
Mize
them.
gets 3 kills that round. He's more than halfway to having his ult online now, too.
And that's
Yeah,
exactly what you're worried
the
about. What
op
we were
buy
saying
really
before,
paid
right?
off. Also
Get
liked it
needed
as
to
well.
see
Showed the
Ye
rifle close, especially if they
in
were
here,
doing
but
like a
it's
camera
caught by
default.
the
He
op.
could break the camera and then he
Really
takes
nice
the
pick
angle.
on
It's
where
probably the
Silence
original plan.
wanted to play there. Re-swings in right after that KO flash. It's the opener. And then all of this util had to be expended just to get out. That by the time they're pushing into backside, it's easy pickings for 2G.
And I want to be clear about something, because I agree with you. Ye is the one who has to open things up, but the life of a Jet on a map like Ascent is miserable.
On attack, it's
yes,
wonderful on defense.
yeah.
To be clear.
Yes, you're absolutely right. And so there's a lot on his shoulders. But
LZ, don't give him a gun.
I mean, it is Ye. LZ waiting on the other side of the smoke. You hear the orb. Plenty of threat there. Really nice
Incredible
flash.
flashing.
But LZ cannot connect.
Flashback.
LZ, Paranoia still to try and hold on
Did
to
miss
this
too.
one.
Is a little bit late with his flash.
See what he can do to keep them back. A couple of big kills out from the Sheriff.
Wow, that kill on 8 HP is the one, man.
Swings into the second
Otherwise,
fight.
that's a close round.
Derek, door in his face. Too late to have huge impact on this round. But maybe a chance in having. Oh, he made a step. They're watching.
They know.
They're
No,
ready.
he didn't make a step.
Or so we thought.
Was that not his step? I heard. Might not have been. Derek,
Spike.
shock darts.
Spike is weak. Has been weak all around. Finally falls.
30 seconds left.
Tries, kills walls.
Damn, okay. Dude, one late flash really cost him the game. Well, the map.
Devious work in heaven. Walks his way
As soon as
up,
that flash
hits the
came in,
opener,
he's got a
recovers
flash
the gun,
insta-back.
and does it
He
himself.
hesitated for like 2-3 seconds.
Always the initiator player for
Meant that
EG.
2 managed to
Had see
get
him
out
drop
and avoid the
3 on
flash.
Chamber last map, and he keeps that form. That's on his usual roll.
The map, chat, I corrected myself. I said round after. Relax. You guys let
Truly
nothing
best
slip,
case scenario
huh?
round for EG
Tight
after
ship out
getting
here.
bonused in the previous. Immediately right back in. Your ult start to roll. You feel a little better about this one.
Silence still has the op. A peek out
I
from
said
tree
game
this time
first,
around
then
with the
map.
flash to set
Wait,
him
did I
up
not
on
say
it.
round? Oh, honestly? The stream is awful,
They
dude.
win the opener here.
Doesn't know what he's talking about.
And no help.
Not quite.
No.
They're
And
gonna rip the ult, but they've already
Ninth
lost
over
their
towards
dive,
main,
so
hit
still
3
tough
though.
to get out on site with Gobera stuck in hell.
Those trades those fights have to start going the way of EG if they want a shot at this. As soon as that goes down, everything else crumbles. I don't even know where he is. The flash out to try to punish.
One enemy remaining.
Derek's left in a 1v5.
I know exactly where he is. Darkness
So
Face.
no, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you.
Unfortunately, this feels inevitable. As 2G will very likely get on to 4.
And it's rough, both gun rounds now. 2G gets an off opener to start onto Ye.
Really,
EG
really nice.
Still trying to
Um,
continue into their execute.
Spike's knife here
Lose out on it.
is incredible.
I'd like to see an EG that slows things down a little bit, be a little more thorough in how we're clearing out this op. Because right now, Silence is 10-1. Not even the main duelist player for this team. Still frying on the Jet. But unfortunately, they're broke this round. It's an eco for EG.
Still no,
They don't even have blades at this point.
yeah, still no timeout. They got a hero
Yes,
gun on
the 6
Ye.
orbs
Not
from kills into
many
heads.
people with armor on this one. 2 light armors.
We'll carry a Guardian into this
Dude,
round.
it must be so nice for Silence
A
as well.
bold line.
That's
out from Silence.
really bold against an eco, mate.
Fox a dash. No one there on the other side, but the trip has been cleared. It does not look like there will be a reaggress.
Ye with a hero Guardian.
Dash is ready too. There's a lot behind the defense here for 2G. And the dash is expired. So he had no way out. He just had to dry swing into that. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury
Sova
too. The
on an
Paranoia out.
eco.
Meanwhile, the op still focused on the other side.
How is he alive?
Jesus.
Dog, that should
But they're probably still gonna
No, it
lose,
should
man.
not.
The Sova ult that actually gave
No,
him
it
like
should
2
not.
kills, because
Somehow
I'm pretty
EG
sure
still
pretty
up
sure
the numbers
Nature
in this.
swung after it was going off as well.
Prize tries to find a window.
No
Nature
way.
pulls off the plant, still gets
Yeah,
a kill
dude,
on
you
a
gotta
Prize.
save this one.
How are they winning this round?
Dude, I questioned the Sova ult, but the fact that Nature got an extra kill on top of it, insane.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get a look at that one more time.
Yeah, they get the opening pick, and then get a second with just the.
They kind of needed something like this.
Okay. EG win the round though. Honestly, not sure how. A little bit more attentive on what was happening B main. But it is Derek again finding impact. He's having a really great day for EG.
So it looks like the op will be carried over. Still Blades for Silence. Spike one off of his ult. And Prize has his ult too.
Okay. Put the no scope in the bag, EVS. Show us the replay.
One more time.
Okay.
There was the try swing out from Ye.
Yep.
Right.
Some nice sheriff shots from Nature. Okay, whiffs in a cloudburst, 360. No scope.
Right. Yes.
Literally MW2 montage. Yeah, my reaction too.
Silence this time posted up across mid.
With that, the money actually gets pretty good.
And that seems like exactly where EG's headed.
Yeah, I like the slower approach.
So they're really expecting middle here.
They think there's a gap in tree room. Second
Two
round in a
passing
row where they're
behind
gonna
the
try and
trip.
exploit that.
Remember, Prize has his ult. He's leaning
Yeah,
towards
I
tree.
guess
Now
the
they know where
second
the op
person was
is.
to
Yeah,
shoot
that's
this
great.
turret.
But
I
Silence
mean,
is
shoot the
not
drone.
leaving. Sticks around on the line.
Dart to make sure the market is clear. But they're not fully committing either which way. The spike is leaning towards Cat, and now the ult is used. Bedlam across the
Dude,
middle
what
of
a
the
weird
map.
round.
Ye
Yates is
dashes
taking his
forward.
1v1.
Derek is down. And it's on Ye to try to open it up.
Dude,
They
19
wait to see
HP.
if
Omen
he'll find
ult is there,
success,
but
and
the
he does.
spike is
And
stuck
that
over
opens
towards
everything.
middle.
Opens up the B side, allows the Omen to TP in. Still, the spike is not forded the river. That is a long ways away in the hands of Nature. And his teammates just have to hold on for the next 10 seconds. Let him get into this site.
30 seconds
I
left.
believe the knife tagged the two members outside of market.
They
Icy's
got
gonna have a lot to
Recon
deal
and
with.
double KO
There's some
flash.
help on lane, the flash. No swing yet. Spike will have a second. But instead, they choose not to use it. They swing dry, and Icy's there to greet them. With a sliver of HP, the Sentinel holds the line.
There was a dart, there was a flash, it just comes a second too late, and Icy does well, trades are there, and EG
Yeah, I mean, Icy did well to not
winning
panic
out
when
in
he got
honest rounds
flashed.
here. Rifle v rifle.
They ended up kind of looking like a flash for info, really, to see if
Another
anyone
save
would shoot.
situation for Silence with the op.
Yeah, it's something they were really good at on Sunset was actually just making
Well
sure
handled
they
from
made the
EG,
most of
and
their
again,
util.
I think we talked so much about Ye and how Ye needs
one
to
was
be
a
the
little
one to
rough.
open it up. Ye
For
needs
sure.
to be the one to
This
kind
was
of
a little
activate
rough
for
as well,
evil
and
geniuses.
just their
The pick
actual
that you
setup
mentioned on B
was
really,
insanely
really was
weak
the
over
counter.
towards
Really
B.
did allow that
EG
to happen.
called the
Absolutely.
most
If
perfect
EV
thing.
dies there, there's still an anchor backside. They don't actually have the utils to clear him out, and
Right.
it's a completely different character of a round. I like the util pattern from EG in this round. Very thorough in putting down that smoke, having a dart to clear into market. Every step was well considered by them. That's more of the EG I would expect on this map. Coming out now in round 7 as we get into this next one again. Thanks to that
Ye
save,
goes for the
Silence
attack
has his
op.
off.
Still has only died once. As we load into round 8. Same spot as the previous round too. The mid line.
And they're really expecting it to get set up deep on B.
Cannot TP out, waiting for the threat that will not come. At least not yet.
If EG win this, 2G have two people that come by next.
EG's whole thing here is just figuring out where the op is. Taking their time, pushing Silence off his angle, burning that dash. They'll block him off in mid. Dash proc, Silence wants to go through, but there's no one there to reward his risk.
He's expecting. Oh. He is close by. Derek has to be careful.
But off of that smoke fading, Derek's going to be aware of this now.
Dude, at one point we have to get off of this POV.
Ye pops the knives, started this round with an attacking op. Now gearing up for an execute.
Guys, you got to make a call here. We got 35 seconds. The spike's down over towards here. 30 seconds. No one's really anywhere. You have mid control. You guys are not winning this round, surely. Late short. Oh. Nice,
They're
down
gonna be able to
from
get back and
spikes.
even get the spike in time. Much less
Yeah,
deal with
dude,
actual
this was a
spike and
disaster,
tree.
really. They didn't do anything.
A 5v2 now. 13 seconds left. The round is done.
Save. No way to win this round anymore.
God, dude. 2G, again, loving this one. Low money. Spikes obviously did great over towards short. I mean, they did a little bit in terms of broke the trip, and then they obviously had a smoke.
And 2G get around back. In that one, EG, you saw how long they were waiting, just holding, hoping that Silence would take some kind of risk, give them an opportunity. But he's more patient, has a very late punish onto Icy, and because they just let so much time drain away, not quite thorough enough to clear Spike in that off angle. Which, to be fair, it's kind of wild to see.
There's a nice little bait from the Omen there as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird to see a KO with ult holding in that corner. And Soup is absolutely right. You're gonna have to take a moment to talk, figure things out here.
Now, Mimi, we often talk about how in these vanilla comps, the defensive side tends to be favored on Ascent.
Big time.
Do you feel like that is the case
This is
here as well?
timeout to say we got to speed up a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. And I think
They honestly might just
how much impact
set
you can have
strat
as a
fast hit.
defensive jet off.
Or like wait for
majority
the
of
KO
EG's
knife, then fast
macro
hit.
this map, thus far, since we've gotten into rival rounds, has just been about figure out where the off is, either punish him, burn the dash, and then avoid him and try and go into a late execute. It is always going to be an advantage for those defenders, and to just credit, I think they've been playing that pretty well. Silence has been having big impact, but EG has still gotten a couple rounds across the board. Already 3 at this point is a solid start. They're going to need more going into the second half. I like the way they started that round. I think they just have to be a bit more proactive with what they're doing with that second layer of util. Let's hold on.
Dude, Vision Strikers, pistol strat again. 2 people ready to eat the flash.
Another one of those mid pinches.
It's the pistol. It's the pistol again. The flash, the dash. Soup has to TP away, and Silence is ready for it. Derek really nicely done to change back, and now Evil Geniuses on
he really wanted to get that trade.
Great
Flash
from
through.
Nature, sends it high over the top, sets up Supa to go 1 for 1.
I
and
don't
now
think
EG
so.
in control here. A 4v3 man advantage, and time
It was
working
nice
in
from
their favor.
it was nice from EG. It was a good reaction with double swing from middle.
So many options here. LZ has to be careful. I understand the need, the desire to try to
this is weird.
Get things back in your favor, given that you're down in numbers, but this is
Traded.
where danger often rears its ugly head.
I know it's not
Given back as quickly as this found.
Ah,
Now the
he's
neural threat used.
recon. Like the only way he holds on to this site.
You're gonna find that B is soft, and they can fully turn attention that way and do so quickly.
Prize stays on the site. 1v3, rounds on him.
You imagine Gobert is gonna try to play real safe.
Oi,
The
nice
op,
shot, bro.
Never mind. And so now you're right. The
Yeah,
round is
now
on
they
Prize.
just
And
send it
instead
over
of
towards A.
dealing with the devil that they know, they rotate away. They're gonna go to A.
The devil that they don't is to update, there's no devil on A. They've got that site for free. We'll get a plant down, close the door, play an advantage post, percentage Valorant from EG.
Spike planted.
And Prize looking at the money.
Yeah, very nice from
Is
them.
Ethan gonna go for this?
The double swing on middle
Taking a
just
sweet
got so
time.
much.
Probably looking to just save though.
Yeah, I think if Nop is still a part of the win condition on the defensive side, you would expect that to be the case.
Who had it? Gobert, I think. You see, EG
Yes.
is pinging the op in spawn. They're gonna go try and police that.
They don't seem too interested.
Yay? No, he's got good impact at the moment.
Not for now.
That jaw over towards B.
Really
This
cold
jaw here.
call out of a timeout for 2G. Run back their pistol round that they found such success with. But it comes back to the supportive util for EG. Both Supa and Nature were really on point with the util they were using for each other. I talked about Nature's flash. Supa had a well-timed paranoia as well to keep himself in control, and EG trades out, gets an advantage, and they're a team that's really strong at playing out those advantage situations and winning a round like this one.
We'll say Derek's recon was nice here as well.
Set up by LZ, but again, just a little bit too far. So EG get to 4, which is often discussed as the magic number if you're going to play the attack side Ascent. We'll see if that is enough.
Look at the ults though, they are wealthy. Got the KO ult ready.
Why would LZ plant there and not Derek? It's just a mistake.
Combo on some kind of exec with that as well on the defensive side, but
what it is.
they're happy with what they have as well.
He tried to pick the trip up in time. It was close.
That trip just got put back down outside of B main.
No, it's the second one.
Same one that was cleared at the beginning of the round.
Some of the little micro you get to have with the Cypher versus playing the Killjoy, where you have a refresh when you pull back your alarm bot. Avoid getting your util shocked early on. One of the small advantages that Cypher has. Silence just prowling with this AWP in mid yet again.
Take flight.
That paranoia is going to be off the
Omen flash over towards short.
Silence has a lot to do here. Still finds one. You see Nature jump across mid.
But now the team is separated. Silence
Yeah,
is
and he
still
knows
holding
one's
this
on the
line,
left. He just doesn't know that
locking
2
EG
is here.
To
He
wait
thinks it's Omen, right?
for anything to try to get across. Supa.
But he's not gonna find the second guys
There's
here.
a little bit more here. Now they know.
No.
Derek has given his position away. Somehow stays alive. Is he gonna re-swing this? Yes, he is.
It's a great round
gets
from
his
Silence. Meanwhile, there's been like a 2v2 over towards site for a while.
Yeah, but help is on the way. And Gobert does such a beautiful job at buying time. 10 seconds left on the round. Nature, not many options. The tap is just bait.
I just feel like the op is causing
6 for
EG a lot
2G.
of stress.
Nice supportive util from Spike there, hurling flashes over the top onto B. Gobert just dancing around for what feels like years back sight. And all of that is to discount the individual impact Silence is finding. He catches his timing literally half a second before that KO ult would have Ajaxed his dash and he would have been stuck and died. Like, that's so well timed.
And to be able to find a target when there are 3 in front of you is so much easier said than done. That smoke goes down, you've got options. How often do you see players whipping that?
Not Silence.
Target selection was great, 16-2 for him. Still has the op. This time on the
It's a
receiving
rare
end of
miss.
some damage.
Just a B split for EG. They're going quick here.
Paranoia will attempt to clear. The TP out from LZ.
The
back
Omen back
Gobert
aside
dead.
though.
The flash will buy
So
a little bit of time.
maybe-
They stalled out a bit here,
They're
EG have.
fighting into CT.
They're going to try to take this fight, try to
That
scale
dude
up.
Spike did so
Spike
good,
gets his
man.
2.
What a
And
great
there's the
shot
up
that
with
is
the
as
third.
well.
Silence Blades online.
And hand delivered them the spike.
Round 11 and the spike out of reach.
And then they know where Derek is, 'cause he's
Has to win
droning.
this fight and cannot. It's a free one for Derek.
1v2, he's got a minute.
This makes this a little bit
It's
more
an
possible.
odd choice to use the drone there.
Split up. A 1v1 against LZ.
He can't cross. LZ's here, and that's such a deep angle. Do you really check it that far? Yes.
Bro, that last shot is sick though. As much as I questioned his util usage, that is a really nice shot.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe he won that out.
Those
It's so
last
important
2
for them as well.
shots
Well, they got now
are
5.
near instantaneous
5's a pretty decent half.
for Derek. To check your watch, is it 2021? LCQ Derek back in action. And what a big round that is. Gets 5 on the board on the attacking side, keeps the money up. Going into the last round of the half.
Derek has his ult too. LZ pushed, challenged, and
He
that
jumped
challenge
it.
was not wise.
That was sick from him.
LZ's there to
Man,
greet, but
Derek
again,
managed to
Evil
win.
Genius just punched
Wait,
back.
what?
As soon as there's an advantage,
That's Derek getting that
it's
kill.
gone.
That's actually kind of insane from him.
And so now the round slows down at 3 apiece. And Op still in the hands of Silence.
Supa still 2 off Omen ult, so no easy way to recover that spike. But it's in a shallow enough position. If that smoke stays up, you can grab it and jump away pretty quickly.
Cover going out.
Really nicely played by LZ there. Derek has a dart.
2G's gonna concede this spike. Just play a 3v3 instead grouped up. But EG doesn't know that. They still have to take a lot of time to clear out this area in Catwalk to pick up that spike before they even decide where to head.
And the problem is there isn't a ton of time left, Mimi.
At this point, they're gonna have to just turn it into an A hit.
I mean, time is insanely low again. Where are we
Go
going?
now if they're pivoting into B. And look who's here. 2G ready with 2 players on site.
Five will greet the first. All 3
Dude,
spotted.
just
13
get out of there and
seconds
use your recon. Nice recon.
And the defense has been bolstered.
Time.
Op is still here. They just can't find their way
5
in.
seconds. It's over.
No real way out. Derek's left alone.
Nice shot at
Silence
the
hits
end
shot.
here.
2G
Man,
gets a
EG
7.
lost a lot of rounds to time. Still though, 5 is not bad.
And what a heads-up play from 2G.
With how they were playing, I feel like 5 is
Pivot 2 players
amazing.
into B to hold that site and set up for a retake on A. That was really nicely done and secures them a critical 7th round. Despite that though, EG get 5 on attack. They win a pistol and they are still primed to run away with the defensive side.
Yeah, and again, we got to re-hit this now. It's going to be EA on defense.
Boys. No?
Yeah, that's
We'll
where
see
I'm
what
at.
we can do. 19-3 for Silence. We'll see if we can keep up that pace on attack as well. We're going to throw it to a very quick break when we return to the conclusion of Ascent.
19-3. Oh, dude, he was farming him. That's what I mean. If he's going 19-3 and they're losing that many rounds to time, 5 is impressive. Yeah, the round from Derek really helps them out. Razor Baba 04 with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for that. Chat, while we have a minute, I got told from Liquid that the Coinbase giveaway is still alive. It is this link. Basically, if you want free tickets to Paris for U+1, if you missed your tickets for Paris, you can have a VIP. They will get you tickets, flights, and they will get you that for 1 extra person and hotel as well. So it's this link. Looks like a dodgy link. I promise it's not. All you have to do is sign up. You don't have to buy anything. You can literally just sign up to enter. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to buy anything. If you want to go to Champs U+1, if you don't have a +1, you can take one of the mods. They're relatively friendly. Freddy YC, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 22 months. Let me put it in YouTube chat as well. There you go.
Potentially their 2nd series in franchise history. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Mimi. Now we've got to see, Mimi, what EG do on defense.
The stakes are obvious for 2G to stay in the league.
Can you take me instead? I mean, hopefully I'll be there.
The
That's the plan.
Stage 2. For
It's
EG,
not,
though, I think there's
it's not
a lot of
100%.
pressure. This is the team that went from extremely low expectations to
But
top
hopefully I'm there
4 in
as well.
Stage 1, trying to hold on to that. They start on defense against what looks to be a fast pop towards B.
These pistols have delivered every single map, hasn't it? This time fast.
That is a lot of
LZ
people
Prize
dueling.
Get the advantage.
Really interesting.
Make it look like a B rush, and then you 3-person swing short when you know the reaction that they like to do is swing short. Because most people commonly do the 4 pistol or middle. Really nice, man. I wonder if these two have practiced each other though.
All of a sudden.
Because we don't have too many recent demos.
EG won both the pistols last map. But remember, on map 1, 2G had some great ideas with the Neon. Show it here too. Fortunately, Gobera falling there. Put their advantage down a little still. Like, B is open. They're going to have a 4v3 post plant. This is a great spot for them.
See what kind of utility they have. A Frenzy and a Ghost. Prize week. I mean, Spike and LZ are too.
How'd you enter the giveaway?
There's not a lot of health
One
to
last
go
time,
around.
I'll give you the link.
And how often have we seen 2G scale up in these positions? This time they decide to take a step back. LZ playing in main, Silent up close. There's that
Ooh.
frenzy. He's right next to him. Oh, Nature gets the best of him.
Dude, the
Now
HPs
weapon
are so
upgraded.
low on 2G.
Time becomes a serious factor here. That knife will not tag, and now LZ has to make a move. Here's the footstep, spots a torque in, and it's messy. Oh, it's so
Wow,
messy,
man.
but it's all good.
I mean, he was just a
2G
decoy in the
holds it
end.
down.
Spikes managed to get 2.
Rewarded for a nice set piece at the beginning. And well, it did get a little close there. Hold strong. Show some nice crossfires in that late B post plant. And win a pistol here. Those are few and far between on map 1.
You mentioned it. I love that call. To make it look like you're accelerating B and then turn back around knowing there's going to be pace on the other side.
Yeah, because they're literally hearing 4 players.
Right.
EG is like thinking that the risk is at
Zarek
most
Val
they're
with the
facing
prime.
one
Thank you with
person in mid,
the thank you with the whole year.
works out for him there.
Okay, chat, we got to lock in. We got to lock in because at the moment it's 3-3. They managed to finish
buy
this with
anything
double
into this
pistol.
round other than a sheriff for Yay.
And
So they're in a position with another rough
if
start to the
2G
half.
can actually win this,
the
they're in a
bonus
pretty good
in the first
position.
one.
They still have Furia in their group,
attack side.
and all they have to do is get to playoffs to keep in Ascension.
Flash to re-clear. Even with a knife. Surprised. Wanting to confirm the information that they could have had there. And now they don't like what they see, they don't like what they feel, and they head towards B. A trip is up. Icy is here.
Icy solo back of sight.
He's playing back side. Oh yes,
Yeah,
it's a
they
classic.
know for sure now.
Shock not going to find the first trip. EA will find a little bit of something there with the Sheriff, but the gun difference will secure the round for 2G.
Simple stuff for them. Just take that B site, trade things out
Yeah,
nicely,
and
and show another half where Silence
looks
gets a
like
lot
they're
of
gonna be able to keep
kills
all the
on
guns
board
as well.
early. Hoping to maybe get a round 3 blade storm. I think he's going to be too far away for that, even if he gets this last kill onto Nature. But this is a great start for them. I love to see that 2G is still really setting the pace. They're still going for a lot of these like aggressive set ideas that they had on their Neon maps, even while it's Silence locking into that role. And to be honest, I think Spike has been really solid on the KO. It's not the 30 bomb takeover in his first ever game that we saw on Sunset, but
Even if
Utah's
2G
been
goes to
solid.
Ascension, it's hard to
He's
imagine
been
they won't
alright
get run over by
individually.
Envy. I haven't been watching
It's a team
Envy,
that is showing
but
they can hang in the
I think
slow,
I think at least 2G look kind of
macro-heavy
nice.
maps too.
They're in for a.
This was a question that we
It would be
had,
nice
it
that
was
they
a question that you
actually
posed.
get a chance at it.
And for them to be able to respond in the face of EG and answer that question has been very impressive to watch. 3 rounds in a row now, going back to the previous half.
But I think where that question really has to be answered is on this attack side, is in the rifle rounds. If that newly minted IGL LZ can make the right calls, get his team into these winning positions, and close out these last 4 they need to secure the series.
The bonus round is lovely. Yeah, they use the cage to get through the one way as well. Knife hits an Omen close, so they know that they can't get Omen flashed. So that's pretty much a good go signal. Flash was wasted a little bit.
But Supa holds it with 2.
Now a 3-on-3,
Wait, but they're
Nature has
inside.
Yuto to make this retake
They're
happen.
inside, they get the plant, they
Flash,
still
a
have
volley, a
Omen
knife
flash.
still available, and EG grouped up towards heaven.
The Omen flash
Spike
jump
went off
up.
his ult after that plant. Playing down low, eats the flash, can't see a damn thing.
Damn,
and Nature
dude,
gets 3.
Nature owned it though,
Leading
the
from the front
knife,
is
so they
EG,
kind of
get
had to
around.
scrap
Just
their
a
setup.
perfect flash from Nature, dives in, tucks
So much
behind
good util,
Generator,
yeah. It was a
and manages to swing in
nice
for all
fast flood
3
from them.
kills himself.
Knife into flash.
Lovely stuff. For a round that started rough, losing Derek in tree.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just getting spammed there through the corner. It's all about Supa and Nature.
I like this from 2G though. It was like the old BBL strat where you make loads of sound over towards A main and then walk one up short.
Found out from Nature.
Yeah, now he has a KO for this round as well.
But the money's weird.
I'm interested to see where they set up their Cypher. 2G has a KO out this round, and you see he's leaving his util on B, but falling all the way back to shift into that anti-KO setup, which means trips will be online, even if they elect to slay him into B late for 2G.
I believe that knife was sidestep too. Yeah, Supa doesn't get tagged.
And look, that's exactly what's happening. 2G is
Straight
moving
up
back
site
towards
hit
B.
again.
They're gonna try and
Kill
pop this
trip
one with the
camera,
KO, and
late
those
trip on
trips
site.
are still online.
They've got to expect this. They've got to realize this is a possibility. This is a threat. Not only is all the utility here, but they have
No
three
way, they
members
stroll
from the
out, no
defense.
smokes. Just accept
Just
the
waiting for
KO.
the swing, and they don't accelerate out of it.
Ah,
But it doesn't
lovely
seem to
trip.
matter. They're the trips.
The lovely setup from EG.
They are the problem. Silent able to
The
get
great
one.
flash in.
Garrett swinging behind the smoke, looking for a little more.
It's unlucky because
solo
his
mission
dash when
will
he
not
got flash was pretty
come to
impressive.
fruition. But through that, there's still a shot at this. And that shot just got significantly less likely. Prize left in a 1v3. He's hearing the jump spot. Finds a little safety.
Really nice. Dude, it was a lovely round to watch from EG, to be honest. The setup's good. Detail was good, especially again from nature. Flash over towards site was nice.
The way that they wanted to. Switch into the anti-KO setup, have their trips online, have 3 players ready to anchor, and even their Supa, I believe, throwing down an anchor smoke while he was still out of range. You see it coming in there. That does so much.
Don't have a good feeling about 2G attack. They have just grouped and hit sites. It is a little worrying.
On silence this round.
Early knife at the beginning of the round. Supa's ahead of this. He heard the drop. He gets the kill onto silence. They're going to be able to pick that weapon back up. Goes into the hands of Prize. But this hit is already stalled out so much, and there really isn't a plan B. There's no real other option on the other side. Is you're going to have a late lurk out from
Same
Gobera.
thing again. Loads of pressure over towards. Nice shot.
But through all of that,
Loads of pressure
still
over
managed to
towards
get
A
out on
and
the
then a
site.
walk up short.
4v3 now. This is a tough one to hold for 2G. A flash and a paranoia.
I
maybe
got
their
Omen
only
flash
hope.
again.
But EG all grouped, ready to play out this retake.
Paranoia will buy a little bit of time. I don't
That
know
was a
it's
great
gonna be
recon.
enough, though. LZ falls. Nature tries flooding out of heaven. Wait a second. Couple kills go away, but EG secure the round.
It was a good counter
I
flash
would love to
stay up
see
for a second there
2G
from
give me
2G,
some
but
kind
not
of
enough to win the rounds here.
kind of
EG
slow default that gives me some
shown a
confidence that they can do
good
it.
setup,
The
willing
problem
to
is
give
that you
ground
would
against the
imagine
eco, ready
Derek
their set retakes, and now they're a round
drops
away from
Ye and
evening
op
this
and they
game.
trade.
My question now is this
Maybe?
going to be the round we get to see Ye's off come online? Because we haven't actually seen that being bought in thus far. And, you know, he's a guy who's obviously known for his
I saw him on
history.
the jiggle, and I was like, you were never going to turn around.
His history on that weapon, and as we get out the replay, we do see it. Bought up for Ye. That's going to add an extra
Derek buys Ye
challenge
the op and they trade
to what
guns.
2G is trying to do on their attack side here.
It's funny now because this is probably the round where actually they wanna.
Not unaware
It's
to
gonna be interesting. So the fast rounds mess up,
exact same play.
and
2G's
then
largely been showing really
they're gonna call to
fast
start doing a
hits.
default.
Couple A
And
slams in a row. So they
it's
start
honestly
this
what
off
Ye
really
might have wanted,
passive.
but just
hold it
because of
for
the
an
fast
A
rounds, he
execute.
decides to sit on
Give away
heaven, I
that
guess.
weapon is in play just yet. My question is, at what point does Ye get antsy and reposition somewhere else?
Cage triggered.
Don't think that's meant to do
Cage,
that,
give him a
but
chance to scale up a little bit further. Meanwhile, there's a really passive holdout B. Playing behind the trips.
dude, as he goes for the
So far
smoke,
here on A, LZ somehow
as he
escapes
goes
with
for the
his life.
smoke is insane.
Realize there's help on the other side. That's now 2 members of 2G.
Yeah,
that have
now
been
they run
tagged
into
up.
the op,
And remember
right?
the op dog, it's
Ye?
still here on A.
Can Ye find a mark? Yes, he can.
Dude, I was wondering where he's running off to.
And now everything slows down. This has been a bit of a mess for 2G.
Gobera is in spawn. He is
Oh,
walked
boy.
all the way around through mid, and it's a backstab onto Ye. But Ye's aware of it,
30
watching
seconds
with
left.
the Blade Storm in heaven.
Realizing the threat that's waiting on the other side. Did that knife tag him? Yeah, he did. So Blade's not in play, and now the paranoia has to be dealt with too. But Ye may have just bought enough time. 13 seconds left. The spike's
Speaking
still
of
not
time,
out on
10
site.
seconds, nothing to stop
10
this.
seconds left.
Patience out from the duelist.
No way. Let's go pit the recon.
Not really forcing the fight, not pushing the pace. That's 2 found, 3 on the round for him. What can Gobera and Prize do? In the face of the Blades.
Oh man, fair play, dude. I thought he messed up because he let him through short, but he handled that insanely well.
Shows up with the
Great shots.
Bladestorm in a critical round. Outside of just his mechanics there, the way he navigates that situation is really nice. Tucking in towards hell, staying alive, repositioning on the operator. It nets a 4th round in a row for EG.
Friendly reminder to follow at iBuyPower on social media. Use hashtag UnlockYourAce for a chance to win some goodies in the way of a $100 Riot gift card and a $100 gift card in iBuyPower rewards. Beautifully played by Ye. You mentioned his stall. Doesn't force anything, gets hit by the knife, doesn't fully commit out onto forcing a bad situation. Very well done. And just like that, that's 4 rounds in a row for EG. They're tied.
And now I'm back to asking for a 2G who can show me that they can slow the game down, that they can play more of these mid rounds and find a solution. Because thus far this has largely been harder executes that have ended up in some close rounds, to be fair.
No more giveaways. Yeah, maybe it.
EG playing advantageous
Maybe they
retakes
realized it was
right
too
at the
wild.
end.
I think it's also hard to call through some of these mid-round situations where you're losing a lot of these early engagements. Maybe not necessarily as far as kills go, but you think about this last round, you had 2 members that were down to, what, 20 HP?
Yeah.
As soon as the round had started.
Yeah, they started that one really slow, right? Got full walked up on by EG. But had to invest so much util to clear that first layer of the players in mid.
Yeah,
but
not sure it's worth the reprise. I think there's a much better way of doing it. It was a little bold from them.
They're investing into this round. A round silence Bladestorm. And I'm asking for the macro, I'm asking for the slow rounds. But they might just be
Can
ready
either
to
of
show
these
us they
teams
win
make
on a quicker one.
playoffs? I mean, I would pretty much say that these teams are kind of fighting for the 4th.
All of those trips will be dealt
There's
with.
definitely other teams that they could try and upset,
on
but
site to eat that null command this time.
Exactly.
whoever wins this is most likely making it over the other.
The dash, silence, backside.
No way, Ye's done really good. Another kill trip.
Meanwhile, the Hunter's Fury causes problems. Nature just waiting on the other side. Patience is
Oi.
and yay!
I was gonna say he nearly got another off.
Evil Genius to slaughter.
Okay, 5 kills into 3 kills next round. Lovely setup once again for EG and another fast round
But now he's
for
showing up on the
2G.
jet, showing up with the op, and proving why he's here. At the beginning of the year, Potter talked about this EG as a squad of second chances. A team that no one chose to be on. That no one had as their first choice.
I know scuffed his ass.
He did.
And he did.
But now, months on from that, after already proving themselves last stage, they're showing up here again. In control of this series. And 3 rounds away from shutting down their opponent from Ascension.
And to be clear, there were questions. There were doubts throughout the series. But you're right, EG have settled.
Ye was literally on teams where he did not win a series. Pretty much for 2 years. It was brutal on Bleed in Pacific. On DSG
It's
in
something
Tier
a
2.
little different.
Now finally back.
Smoke mid.
Showing us the player that he
3
was
passing up short, but
in
dude, look at
2022.
this
Here
though.
again, 3
We
years
got
on.
got the KO. Start looking at the Cypher. Cypher util over towards A and 3 passing to capitalize off
Not
of it.
fully revealing what's on the other side. Now they're
Like,
going to try.
it's such a strong setup once again for EG.
Oh
my god.
But Nature and Derek spam through it all.
Will be able to get the reds online, but it's still just brutal. Super locks down main. 2G shut down completely here. A flawless
It's a great setup once again. Nice anti-KO setup. Picking the right sites. 3 strong A.
I think you asked for 2G to deliver on some of this slower rounds, on some of this more default mid-round calling, and what can LZ do to get 2G into position to close this map out? And I think maybe that question has by and large gone off unanswered.
They've been banging their heads into the wall on these executes, and EG has been winning it.
Let's go. We just spammed the shit out of them.
Pretty much. You see the reaction there. The coach of 2G.
They get in the Odin
They
out.
have up their sleeves a round of last chances here.
Must win for 2G. Yay, with the op already up tree. No real threat, but I don't know how they're going to cross on this.
He is so confident.
Smoke
just
off
walking
mid.
down mid.
Spam top
On the
mid.
other side, that flash is nice. Nature was
Dude,
there
was
with
he
him.
anti-flash the whole
The
time?
spam
That's
to make sure
nice.
nobody swings out from tiles. Beautifully done. And a very quick glance at the money for 2G.
Might
If
actually
they
go to
lose
get over
this,
towards the
EG are on
site here
series
though.
point and 2G
As
are
you can
on
see, it's a
scraps.
two-person fake into a two-person walk over towards
Already
A.
your KO player gone.
And it's all kind of down to
Starry,
if
we're
Derek
so excited
or
to debut here
Ye
today.
over-rotates.
They'll walk back into A, but
Nice shot.
Ye is there, holds the line. I think they have to save. No money left in the bank, no way to win this
Yeah,
round
they
in
do.
a 3v5. And EG are rich. They will hunt.
It's devastating for 2G because it was looking pretty
Just
nice on
blend.
defense. But this has been...
Such a deflating half for 2G.
I mean, it's been pretty rough,
Last
man.
couple of rounds, really. And so you're right, they have to clutch onto
30
their
seconds
pearls and
left.
hope they can carry those into the next round.
Silence was 7-0 on opening kills in the first half. He is not
One-dimensional?
opening
Yeah,
ground for
it's a
them
good way to
thus
sum it
far
up.
on attack. They have just not found a way to get in. They've been asking their
It was the
duelists,
halftime
the whole
score,
team to
7-5,
slam
and then
into
they won pistol.
Zigzags in so many of these rounds.
10 seconds left.
Here again, make some attempts, but they don't even get a chance to execute. Instead, it's just Ye walking
Are we
down
watching a
mid.
2022
It's
retro
A main getting
tournament?
held, and Doug, here comes the hunt. 6 seconds to
it's-
hold these guns.
I don't know that Gobert will be
Dude,
able to.
I think just in
Meanwhile, there's
Americas,
the
they
threat
like
on
the
other side.
default
Yeah, Gobert
Ascent.
falls, but Silence will keep his. So 2 rifles carried into the next round on series point and 7 rounds in a row for EG.
So they only get 2 full guns this round. Couple Guardians, a Stinger. It is bad.
How do you
Facing
fix
down
this?
Series point.
They gotta do something over towards middle.
And since Ye got this op online on defense,
Like they don't
Vinny has
they
been
didn't even take deep
tearing
middle.
it up. Another opening pick from him in that round.
They'll probably try it here though.
This is an EG
They're out of ideas.
steamrolling their way to a win.
You'll probably see
Now
him
1
actually
round away.
entertain this.
And honestly, I don't see what stops this train. Such a miserable position to have to call from.
First time we've seen it.
But LZ has to find a way. A stinger for Spike. I don't believe the drone caught anyone there.
It's a slower round now. 2G take their time and bed Silence up mid. But EG's just not giving away a pick. Ye again on a very passive angle. Super just jiggling in main.
He's up
now,
there.
oh, nearly loses his head. Does Silence in mid.
Knife will confirm just 1.
It's a backup Odin at
A
spawn.
lot more waiting on the other side, though. Do they try to split into this? They've got the op they're going to have to deal with and all the Cypher util.
Nature has no command to rip too.
Very nice though. It's
Yeah,
looking not
push
too
back
bad.
off the line.
Yeah, he's done great.
Providing a little bit more cover. That's a second
How's
miss
he still
from Ye.
alive?
He's a rare. Meanwhile, Nature now down.
No bullets left for him.
Tries to get across the paranoia. He's going to buy a little bit of time, too.
3 players
3
backside
persons stuck back
for
at sight.
EG. How does 2G break this? Only 20 seconds.
Still no
They have
plant.
to push the pace. That's 2 down. Nature and Ye fall. Super trying to spam through. That's 1 kill. Make
Whoa.
that 2 as Icy delivers. Silence and LZ, they had the advantage.
5 bullets.
And now they're outnumbered. Huge out from Silence.
Wait,
Getting
what a
things
shot.
down to a 2v2, but now it's all on the duelist. To answer the call
Nah,
for
he's got
2G.
tagged. I mean, he's done for.
Can he deliver? No.
Okay, nicely,
Evil Genius
nicely
has
handled
come
from
back
EG.
with
Their
a
defense
perfect
was
second half on
solid. It
Ascent
really was.
and take
Lost double
down
pistols on
2G.
this one as well.
Just an
Gotta give him that.
impeccable defense side from EG.
Okay, 2G have to do it the hard way. They've got to do a big upset somewhere to stay in this same VCT.
And show that this team that made it to top 4 had that nearly qualifying run to Toronto last stage. Still has it, especially for Ye. The map he had here on Ascent, that second half, so impactful. And that is a massive heartbreak for 2G. You think about them needing at least 2 wins this stage to make playoffs, to book their slot to Ascension. And that is one they would love to have back, just a few rounds away in their debut from taking down EG.
They needed that one. A lot to be excited about, but EG, for as much as we talked about, there were some questions. They looked like they struggled a little bit. Potter even mentioned it. A slow start even by their standards.
But the depth was
2G,
there.
the only
This is
team
not gonna
in
be
danger
another
of
stage where
relegation.
EG
I
has
mean,
to
for
bounce
Americas,
back at the
yeah.
very end. They
In the
get a win
EMEA,
early,
Apex are, I want to say they're pretty much done, but
and they show a really great
it does
Ascent.
feel that way.
You're perfect on the defense to close this one out. And get a win that I think
Everyone
is very
else
important for
has
them.
a
This
shot,
is a hard
right?
group. You got Sen, you got G2 standing by. If you're not beating the teams like 2G, things get a little bit scarier in the standings.
Yeah, everyone else has a
This is
shot.
what they needed. They've got it on the board. They've got the jitters from the earlier maps out of the way, and they're ready for the rest of this stage.
I think it's important to talk about how they did it too. Ye had a couple of really big performances. Derek looked like he was back to form in some of the clutches he had. Nature called him
Enable
a
relegation.
really good series.
They
I mean, that was also after
they've
Ye
already
really
said
struggled on
for
that one to bounce back and show us this
2027
at the end.
they're going to
Obviously, he stepped up as
reevaluate
well. Great
the
resurgence
partnership
from them. And,
teams.
I mean, Derek locked Chamber today when Ye's on
So
the team.
end of
30 bomb out of
2026,
him.
you might
That is
see
just
some big changes.
Not something I had on my bingo card for today.
What
Also,
the
two
hell?
off no
Oh,
scopes
thank
in
you for
this
that.
game. How often do you see that?
Blazing's Art, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 17 months. And Tackle with the
flirted
Prime
with
as well.
it.
Thank you
They
so much.
almost lost it a couple of times, but I think again,
Basket
the
hacked, yeah,
experience
maybe.
comes through. You see how this is the team that made that run, that lower bracket run in playoffs last year. Last stage, excuse me. This is the EG that was 2 rounds away from making it to Toronto. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Derek.
Thank you so much, Doug and Mimi. And yes, it is Mr. Derek himself from Evil Geniuses. Now, sir, you have some explaining to do because you've confused us. You confused
Chamber.
the crowd. Anyone in the crowd, did we expect to see Derek on Chamber? No, right? But you went off 30 bomb, I believe.
Yeah.
That is, but as the desk and the casters were saying, that is Ye's like famous agent. He made Chamber the Chamber that we all love and know to hate. But you took that and you popped off. Talk to me about that decision.
Oh, I did not take it. My coach told me to play it. El Diablo is an insane chamber, but just the way our Lotus works, like he's very good on Clove. And one day coaches told me to play chamber. I was like, I bet.
Wait, is that like a nervous thing? Because again, Ye's chamber is so infamous around the world. And then Potter says, your chamber, you go for it. Is that not a terrifying prospect?
Yeah, low-key, if I didn't pop off like I did, I'm pretty sure the Reddit threads were gonna ream me, but I'm glad I played well.
Would you like to say anything to those Reddit threads now that you played well?
Nah, I'm top 2 chamber on the team. I'm not saying which number.
Fair.
Bangalin, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months.
Something else that Potter said to me just now was talking about those slow starts that you guys need
Oh,
to work
congrats,
on.
though,
She
bro.
talked about
Congrats.
a very slow start on the first map. Even though it was a 6-6 half, from your perspective, how do we work on those slow starts? You were behind in the last map too and had, I believe, an 8-round comeback to make it here. Where do we fix that? How are we working on it?
I feel like slow starts, especially at the beginning of the season, is just like a part of us, to be honest. But closing out this game, though, in the fashion that we did, I'm hopeful for the future.
Hopeful future where you are a clutch god. Give it up for Derek one more time, everyone. But stay right there. We're going to head to a break, but it is KRU versus MIBR next.
KRU, MIBR. Dude, this should be a sick one as well. I found this one pretty hard in the pick'ems, to be honest. KRU back. I'm expecting KRU to look good, yeah. It's a very good map pool for them. They got a player upgrade, and they have a very good map pool, in theory.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall. You know the deal, I will give it my all.
Did their binds back? Yeah. You would imagine they play the same comp. Might get a little bit weird with roles, but who knows? Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Who gives you wings?
La verdad que creo que contra ese partido de MIBR es una revancha obviamente que venimos esperando. Nos sacaron de la Master Toronto y nada, creo que con la nueva incorporación vamos a tener mucho más firepower e mostrar uma mucha mejor versão.
A KRU acredito que tenha melhorado, porque eles treinaram bastante. Acho que o conjunto deles e a adição de uma pessoa jovem que tá com muita vontade de vencer pode ajudar bastante.
Dante Deus, like he's like, I don't know. I just know he played like Neon in Ascension, I think. He was like running around on Neon.
Es un niño, un joven de 18 años que se quiere comer el mundo. Quiere como hacer todo lo posible para que sepan quién es. Y yo creo que eso lo va a lograr.
Tengo muchas ganas de jugar contra ellos y obviamente mis expectativas son altas ya que considero que tienen jugadores súper buenos. Aspas, Ferno, siento que son jugadores que resaltan mucho. A estreia, né? A estreia é sempre muito importante para criar confiança, começar com o pé direito no campeonato.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this gorgeous Saturday. It's going to be a good one, a banger, some might say. MIBR versus KRU Visa. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, back again with Ender and Shopify Rebellion's Alexis as we look to jump into this. And this is going to be a fun one because, as you heard from our players before, this is a rematch, right? These two teams have met before in the past. It was Stage 1 playoffs. MIBR was able to pick up that win and lock themselves a trip to Toronto, and unfortunately didn't go that well after the fact.
Yeah, no, the Toronto one was
We'll ignore that part.
We'll ignore that part for now because
the
these matches have been close between the two teams. It's always fun to see Ospas and Kesnit face off in the server.
Yeah, for sure. I think that this will kind of light a fire under them. The performance that they had in Toronto, I feel like Ospas definitely has something to prove going back into this, and Verno as well. I felt like he was playing well in Toronto, but I feel like his team is going to have his back this time.
Well, and we also saw what happened with the likes of Sentinels after Bangkok, right? The rebound that they had in Toronto.
Because everyone thought it was like cooked for Sentinels. They're like, oh, give up on them. They end up being one of our best teams.
And that was kind of the conversation for MIBR. Everyone was like, whoa, these guys might be cooked. This might be bad.
And it makes sense because, I mean, so much of the focus going into even qualifying for Toronto, competing there was, oh, Ospas missed out on Bangkok, but now we're going to get to see one of the best players in Valorant history back on the international stage.
Yep.
And he played some of his worst games ever on that stage. Like, this is a guy that is supposed to be a world beater. He did not live up to his own name. So like you're saying, he has a lot to find back in himself, back here domestically, to reprove himself once again.
Man, this team has gone on a journey, right? I mean, you know, coming into this one, right, they had to pick up a new roster. They bring Verno into the fold here, as we had noted before. And we said, like, yeah, you know, some great performances there for sure. But I really do look like, Alexis, that the sum of the parts for MIBR give me confidence, despite what happened in Canada. I still look at this team and I'm still seeing 5 monsters that are very capable of being able to pop off at a moment's notice.
Yeah, I definitely noticed a lot of improvement with the addition of Verno, and I do feel like Ospas is going to prove why he is still the GOAT, even though his showing in Toronto wasn't, you know, probably what he wanted it to be, but I feel like he's going to show why he still has that name.
Yeah, because he played a whole great stage 1 here back in Americas, and, you know, you're also highlighting Verno. I think that he was, like, by far and away the standout player. Like, this team got 2-0'd by Genji, by Team Liquid, and Verno the entire time is the one that was playing like so well individually. I also had the chance to like listen in on MIBR's comms in a couple of those matches, and he was super vocal at trying to like get his team to take the aggressive fights that he was also looking for. So it felt like he, finding his way onto a global stage for the first time, felt completely at home.
Yeah, it really did. And if anything, it goes to show just how good of a career Verno is looking to have if he's still managing to find success in those moments where his team maybe aren't doing the same thing. But let's keep the conversation with Verno going forward here. We have Elizabeth standing by for a quick chat.
Here with Verno from MIBR. Now, Masters Toronto did not go as planned for MIBR. What were the lessons learned from, you know, being knocked out in that tournament, and how are we going to take them to stage 2?
I think we gained a lot of experience as a team. I think at Toronto we were like experimenting with like certain things, and like we had like certain ideas, and I think we've like learned and like we're growing like from the experience. So I think overall we'll come back stronger.
Best luck today.
Well, let's go ahead, though, and talk about Verno's BFF. Of course, that's Aspas here. And you're hearing him earlier talking about some of the things that they had learned. Well, I hope one of those lessons, Elizabeth, Dios mío, Alexis, again.
You can't help it. You see Elizabeth.
It's because of Elizabeth. I see Liz on the screen.
Let's get her on the desk, shall we?
Yeah. Let's just join up, Jay up. But let's talk about Aspas, though, Alexis, because you got to get the op in this guy's hands. Otherwise, you know, it might be cooked in some of these situations.
Yeah, no, Aspas, he's one of the best players in the world. We agree on that for sure. Even with his showing in Toronto, I think he's going to go back into his stage 1 roots where he's relaxing during tech pauses, chilling, and then getting in the zone, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we can hope for. But, you know, on the other side, though, right, Ender, you're going to be dealing with Kesnet. We always talk about him on this crew lineup. It's going to be a tall task. These two have faced off against one another, so there is familiarity.
And when you look back, we were showing some of the highlights before, but like when these guys have played against each other in the past, it is like highlight round from one guy, traded back to the other, the immediate next one. Like, these rounds get crazy when the knives are busting out and they're having a lot of fun.
Good call, Wyatt. See, I'm trying to balance it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, you're so right.
You want to be Rossi so bad.
Now, of course, over on the other side, as we talked about, you got Kesnet and Kruvisa. This is a squad that looked great winning the Alpha group, but unfortunately, Ender, they really fizzled out toward the end, which, you know, I guess kind of justifies why they decided to make some adjustments.
Yeah, it was kind of the reverse run in a way, right? Where crew were looking hot and then fell off a little bit. But no, like their changes are coming in very last second, coming in after some losses in the between season 1 to 2 here. But it's a little bit odd because I think that crew were a team that so many people had finally started believing in them. This is an organization that historically everyone doubts them until they're the last one boarding the train and it's too late. It's like, no, sorry, there's no more.
You're not allowed on this train.
But this time it was the other story, and I think that really hurt them and made them search out to find some changes.
I think crew is one of the most mechanically gifted rosters, especially with the addition of Dantes. Like, he is an insane duelist, and also Shy especially, I think, is one of the most mechanically gifted players ever.
Well, you know, you had mentioned him there before, and, well, here you see on screen Dante Deuce, or Dante, is going to be joining this squad, and I also do love the fact that him and Kesnet will be trading out on that duelist role, and they both have the Deuce
find out
name.
the way is right. And Crew's the truth.
Okay, but there he is. He comes in the roster.
It's a strong roster, strong map pool for them.
The reason why they made this change, and it's a significant one, because Adverso was the IGL. He was the one that was making the plays happen. But instead, what they end up doing is getting in this guy who can play the duelist, who can do the roles that they need, that can support Kesnet in those high-pressure situations. I think overall, this could be a big change, a good change for them.
Yeah, and you'll remember Dante if you were watching Ascension, right? He was playing for All Knights. They made it to the lower final. Just fell short versus M80 last year.
Do you think it's unfair that C9 get to play Furia twice and get some points?
In a very
Crew don't have to play
situation to what we saw in the previous match,
I mean,
with Spike being able to play.
There is no doubt the schedule isn't perfect.
So
yeah, you definitely have a valid argument.
Who was it? Spike was the youngest player, but also Dante's 18. So
because they have the exact same birthday, the day, the year, June 2nd, 2007, the greatest day for Valorant. We wouldn't know. It would be 13 years until Valorant even released, but eventually we would find out that this is just, if you were born on that day, you were insanely talented.
They're 1 year older than my marriage.
Oh, wow.
That is actually nuts when you think about it. Oh, it's a hard
Fur with the prime. Appreciate the 14 months.
All right, everyone. Well, we have Melzer standing by Will Elizabeth to get his thoughts earlier on today.
Melzer!
Now, Melzer, crew seems incredibly close. I think you all went on vacation together. Is that an edge going into today's game?
El equipo se ve muy junto, de hecho fueron de vacaciones juntos. ¿Crees que esa es la ventaja para la partida del día de hoy?
O sea, creo que todos los equipos tienen que tener un poco de conocerse entre ellos. Creo que es como un deber también que puede potenciar a cualquier equipo, así que todos deberían ser así. Así que no creo que haga la diferencia, creo que todos tienen que hacer eso. Eso sí, nosotros lo demostramos mucho más, creo que de nuestra parte es mucho más natural y obviamente eso genera un poco más de teamplay y conexión dentro del juego, así que puede ser que haya un poco de diferencia.
it feels like it's something that all the teams have to do. You need to have that connection with the team. So I don't really feel like it's an advantage, but we definitely do show it more. And when we go into the game, you do see like the little things that do make a difference. But it's something that everybody should be doing.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Yeah, of course, this squad is close with one another. That has been a thing with the crew
We're on the
lineup for a super long
EG2G
time
game,
here.
EG.
And, you know, some could say it gives
It
him
got
an
a-
advantage
it
because
got a
they
little
trust one
close.
another quite a bit, and
There was
bringing
some
in
definite
Dante's
belief
gonna
at one point.
help him to be a bit more, you know, comfortable in this system. But, you know, Alexis, you were talking earlier about some of the players who you feel like really have shined, and, well, Shy is one of those guys who has really been as you mentioned, a mechanically gifted player for this team. What else can you tell me about it?
Well, scrimming against him isn't fun. Let's just say that. It's not a fun experience. He's a great Sentinel player. I feel like when you have a Sentinel player, you have to have someone that has good aim, because a lot of the time they just gotta hit those shots, and he is a perfect
Okay. Well.
example of a great Sentinel player because he does hit those shots. Like, his mechanics are truly out of this world.
I think what impresses me so much is how
I say get him out of the way now, so we get none
when there's like
in the
no
actual
supportive
game.
utility
I'm right
coming
with
in
it.
to help him out, anything like that. He's often finding multiple kills, like getting a kill and still being able to escape and play for the retake with the rest of his team. That's always the challenge, I think, when you are on the attacking side versus a team with Cheyenne, is figuring out how to actually hit his sights, because he's got so many different looks in terms of how he's going to play it himself, on top of just that raw tech power.
Yeah, a lot is put on the pressure of the Sentinel in that situation, but you're usually going to be the last man standing as well in a lot of these fights. So to be the guy, as you mentioned, to hit those shots, to be the
Who do I
person
have
that
for this
can come up
match?
clutch
I went
in
for
scenarios,
KRU.
You're definitely going to be keeping your eye on Shy.
I think it's a
here today. Now, earlier on, we
50-50.
did get an opportunity to
The only
catch
thing that
up
made
with
me
Shy
side with
about why
KRU
this
is
opening
that
matchup is so
I've seen that their
important
crowd is good from the off-season tournament, and their bind was really nice. I just gave them the advantage of knowing that the 2 new maps should be good for them. Like the only thing that swayed me a little bit.
En su pasado nos ganaron 2 veces una clasificación y bueno, también nos dejaron eliminados en esa instancia. Y la tercera es la vencida, dicen por ahí.
How am I pick'em so far? Oh, we're doing good in
que sea un gran
pick'ems.
partido, que tengo muchas ganas de jugar contra ellos, y obviamente mis expectativas son altas, ya que considero que
I've
tienen
only had
jugadores
3 wrong
Aspas, Ferno,
in America's
resaltan mucho,
Pacific and EMEA combined, I think.
It's
So
always
it's
a
like,
great match
I
when
think
we
I'm
get to see
16 out of
Kurvisa
19.
going up
I
against
mean, that's the maps.
MIBR, but of course there is always going to be that
Pretty
added
sure that's
pressure,
right.
You got the Brazilian squad going up against the Latin American team. There's always that ingrained rivalry there amongst the community, which is always going to be a fun one. But let's actually see what our talent team thinks. Who is walking away as
No
the
one
winner of
cares
this
about those
matchup?
guys.
And look at this. Okay, Alexis, you're
Dude,
back
no one
again.
even went for a
Just
2G.
Dog. You made
Oh
some
no,
friends,
I've got
and
Bren
I feel
and
like we gotta pay
Sideshow
attention.
I was right
on
yesterday,
crew.
all right? Don't doubt me
Oh,
here.
no.
It goes back to what I was saying earlier about I feel like Osboss has a fire under him. I feel like he's just going to have one of those pop-off moments to just prove this is why I'm the GOAT, and this is why I deserve to be here, and why I'm going to make champs.
And you're
You
not
had a
wrong.
crew winning,
Look,
right?
betting against Osboss is usually trolling, but this weekend it's kind
One
of all
wrong
been
because I
about
didn't believe in the
rookies.
train.
So
That's
I
the
think
only
it's just
Pacific
the
game I
Dante
got wrong.
Masterclass is the
T1
truth.
Paper X.
Well, I saw someone on Twitch saying the same thing, right? They were like, I think I'm ready for a Dante masterclass.
Oh, yeah.
It really has been the weekend of the rookies here.
Yesterday with Loud and Lev, earlier today was Spike, just a monster.
Right, yeah, you don't want
honestly
Sideshow with
couldn't
the
have
same
asked for a
pick'em as
better
you.
start for a
You're
lot
not
of these young
wrong.
players on stage here, and a great opportunity for them to be able to do this, Ender, because if anything, it just goes to show you that there's so much talent out there.
There's so much talent. There's players that are constantly aging up to be able to play. People proving
We literally
themselves
got
back
talent
in
right
Ascent.
here.
Literally. Hey,
it's all
stop
over the
coming for
place.
my job.
Sorry.
You keep playing.
You keep playing. You keep playing. All right, folks. While she's banished to the nether realm, let's go ahead and send out our new teams. Here comes Kurvisa and MIBR. All right, let's bring out your first squad. It's Kurvisa. And of course, Kurvisa This team has a lot of fans. The Croupers come out in full force
that what
here.
they're called, the
I call them
Croupers?
the
They
Croupers.
are. I'm a
Okay.
Crooper.
Yeah,
Oh, very nice.
We've called them the Croupers. I don't know if that's the official name or
Okay,
not, but
okay.
we're rolling with it.
We made it official, I think is the way that works.
But they definitely are coming into this with a lot of, they have to, feeling quite good about themselves. Even with the change, I do think like they feel like this is not just an upgrade, if anything.
You want the bragging rights
I mean,
of the upset,
they must have known
Matix.
going into this, we have some of the best aimers in the world on
That's
this team.
that's the
addition
Bren
of
side of
that
it.
is
That's what Bren does.
upgraded that as well, so I feel like they're probably pretty confident going into this game.
It's going to be exciting to see Crew Visa when they finally get into the server here, but let's go ahead and bring out their opponents. Welcome to the stage, MIBR. And of course, led by the man himself, Aspas, you know, Ender, he's always, the pressure's always on Aspas, but even though you can't tell sometimes.
Yeah, he always keeps it light somehow.
But what's great is that, and we mentioned this many times now, there's just so much he can lean on with this MIBR team.
100%. We saw Verno performing very well on the global stage, but the rest of MIBR did not step up to that challenge.
Aleto with the tier 1. Thank you for the 25 months, mate. Appreciate that.
One of our top teams back in stage 1. It's time to remind everyone why they were.
Yeah, I'm trying to hopefully see what Coach Fraud has cooked up here with the squad, whether or not we get some new ideas. One thing that they did notice, or noted rather, Verno said was that, you know, Crew have been putting in the work.
Gross. Crew picket. They looked really good in
Then we go to Ascent, and then if
in the
necessary,
sassy
we'll
off
take a trip over to
season
Haven here.
20.
Corrode starting things off the way.
That is fire. And Alexis,
M-
I'm sure
MIBR
you've
get
been
rid of
playing
binds.
some Corrode. You've been seeing what other teams playing. Like, do you have a read right now on the meta, like what your favorite
Well, this will be
types of
interesting.
comps are to play on the
What's
map?
she saying?
I think the double smokes is really good. I am kind of surprised from MIBR. I thought they would go for maybe a map that's more aim focused. Corrode is more, you know, by double Odin, by judge, and I feel like yes, and I feel like that's maybe not MIBR's play style, but maybe they're looking to pull out something interesting. I'm excited to see.
Yeah, I think what we've been seeing a lot, like globally, like China was playing it. I think the first reason
saw
to
a
start playing it
Vice.
on the professional stage. We saw a lot of double smokes, like
What
you're
else
saying,
was
was like Viper plus an Omen, put a
She
Sentinel
knows you
behind
said
that as
double
well,
Odin.
like more older style, like Control type comps. That's a little bit slower pace. We've been seeing that on a lot of other maps too, but on such a wide map like Corrode, I think it makes
Is there a
sense.
Vice and a Raise on
And
MIBR?
remember, this is going to be Crew's pick. They get Dante on
Sure.
the Neon, Kesnet working the Omen here, so he
Okay,
doesn't have to worry about
and I
being
think
that
you could go for a
solo
Yoru
duelist
here,
anymore,
but
Alexis. This
I
is
think that's
exciting for
comfort
Crew.
of
Oh,
Dante.
absolutely. I don't think I've seen the
Kesnet
Vice
Omen
played
is
on
gonna
this
be
map
interesting.
yet. I'm really interested to see how that plays.
It's a big
Whoa,
map
Raise
here,
Yoru.
so you know there's going to be a lot
Astra,
of space to be able
Vice,
to throw down some
Yoru,
of that
Fade,
utility, try and
Raise.
slow things down a little bit. Maybe it's going to be good for the wall
is
as
pretty
well, right?
nice.
Try and break things off.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
You
really
got the
interesting
Astra
that it's
smoke a little bit
double
bigger so you
duelist on the
can
other
fight
side.
middle.
Art's in on the Yoru. We're going to keep our eyes
And
on
not
that
have to
one.
worry
Good
about the
note
gap.
on that one, Ender, but let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. One does not have hair. The other is going to hold it for as long as he possibly can. Here's Brennan's Sideshow.
Yeah, got to get on that Finasteride ASAP, I'm telling you now. But we got Corrode for our opener here between these two teams, Crew and MIBR. And this is such an interesting matchup between both these teams, honestly, because Crew have been making some adjustments over the course of that little break that they've had. Yeah. And it's almost like the passing of the guard. The torch has gone down to this new up-and-comer that everyone's raving about. Yeah. Dante Deus and this guy stepping up and even, you know, not shoving, but Kesnet taking a sidestep away from the duelist role himself, playing more supportive roles as well to really highlight this youngster. And they're going up against MIBR. They want to take their revenge against this squad. They've been taking chunks out of each other all year long.
Crew yet to beat MIBR this year. And a fun fact
Testo Junkie with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate that, dude. Okay,
of
Corrode,
Kesnet.
MIBR on
So
defense,
that's
Crew
it,
on
getting to play
attack.
alongside the
And
rival.
Crew
In fact, as you were saying,
had a very
taking
nice
his duelist
defense that they showed to us in the Sassy tournament against 2G, I
started
think it
to
was.
see it.
We didn't
want
really
some
get to see much of their attack, so we haven't really seen this. Wall to create pressure over towards A.
In your face, going to spell it
And
all out.
Vice
Thorns at your feet. You're gonna have to
probably owns
show a bit of
Crew
discipline,
here.
slowing
No
it
one
down, trying to buy
facing, no one
time here for
capitalizing
rotates
off
to
the
come
wall. They
through.
just
It's got to
accept
be
it.
so good, though, to
Weird.
slow the pace and wait for the teammates.
Trying to face this one all together now, adjusting and trying to be steady with that aim again, but that's overwhelming presence. The body's just
That's a really
overloading
weird,
the one
really
section,
weird
so
way to handle
B-side is
B.
opened up entirely. Crew have it under lock.
MIBR with a very long
Don't want to
rotate.
say
These
call a
three
timeout
players
after the pistol,
now have to
but
clear out
Fraud
elbow.
can't be
Difficult
happy
spot.
with that.
especially with that flash.
Nice shot.
What a shot though, Burno. Immediate answer back. Horns over
Nice
the
shot.
shoulder.
Holy hell.
From Aspas. They're doing damage. Cracking open the site. Melzer taking point. Quick Horn just trying to delay this. Season and aid rebounding there. Aspas from on high trying to look for the angles and steadily, slowly but surely they are dissecting
nice shots,
away
man. Fair
in
play.
the retake. MIBR
Incredible shots.
take up that pistol.
Well,
A lot
Frod's
of people
happy
talking
again.
about the fact that B seems like the slightly easier side to retake, but KRU had so much control there of what was going on. Hadn't got a player up into heaven. but
Hearthead
MIBR
with
had
the
to
prime.
respect it
Thank
as
you
a
for the
threat,
8
and
months,
yet
mate.
The
Thank you for
shooting
sending that
just
also,
really
dude.
nice.
Thank you,
Verno
thank you.
and Aspas stepping up early, getting themselves on the board. And listen, Aspas he's just never going to be as bad as he was in Toronto. No. People love the idea of a fall from grace, an Icarus-like story where the GOAT is washed, but it's just not going to happen. Look at this.
Whoa.
Aspas is 15 kills away from reaching 2,500 kills in Americas. First
Well,
player in
you'd
any
imagine he
region
gets
to do
15
so.
kills.
Only tournament he's ever
At one
played
point in the
badly
best of
honestly,
3.
was Toronto.
Probably this map.
But because it was recent, that's all that's on everyone's mind. But it's just, I'd be gobsmacked if it happens again.
Got one sheriff
imagine.
and everyone from MIBR buying.
The Guardian in hand. Shaneham's
Swendo with the
gonna be
prime.
shutting
Thank you
out
so
any
much for the
approach.
15
Bit of
months.
exploration
Thank you for
from
that.
KRU. Across the board, working the map.
Yeah, it's actually a bit of a different opener. KRU did play this in a off-season event just a couple weeks ago, and they were heavily focused on mid. Oh, there we go. They don't realize how
Good
close that
shots.
timing was, and Odyssey
Dude, they're aiming.
flies across the map and is able
They
to
are
pick up
aiming
two on the other
today.
side of things. But KRU were putting a heavy emphasis on mid that time, and already just based on how they played the pistol, I think they're trying to play with MIBR's expectations. They know that MIBR will have gone and looked at those VODs, looked at the footage. The KRU are playing really heavy 1-3-1 on both sides of the map. So they're trying to mix that up slightly, but controlling mid is massively important here on the road.
Odds in IGL, yeah.
There's nice shots early on. MIBR definitely shooting. We've seen a bounce back in that form that we were looking for because we're all hoping that Toronto was just a...
Okay, 3
slight blip,
Guardians
I
as
think, on
well.
the record.
I mean, it was
And I think that's a good way to go
what
with
they
the
put
bonus
up
on
at
this
Toronto.
map.
It was, they in fact
Or
set
like
a
the
record
second
for the
round.
first appearance for
With that
any
heavy
team
pen.
at any global event. So, you know, only getting 19
Early
rounds,
on,
that's astonishing,
MIBR,
but it's an
fake
outlier, it
smoke,
has to
wanted to kind of fire over
Taken
towards
again,
A.
heavy
They just
prior
got
from
stopped
KRU
by the
up
instant
towards
molly.
mid. Re-exploration, re-clearing.
Double. He
Xenos
saw
gonna be
double. So
postured
much
and
info
pushed
for
back,
them.
but
They can
these
speed up.
players in A main might be getting squeezed. Look at this. Order edict from the side. I mean, they've lost control of it. I'm going to use a bit of util haunt up towards the top, but it is putting pincer moves
The box
onto
should be
them.
getting
Nowhere to stand and nowhere to really
Full
hide. Just from your own
spams.
smokes.
It was
but
it was
look
very
at
nicely handled from KRU.
Just encased in it.
I like
The A side is cracked open
Mazzino.
wide.
The insta molly on A actually won them the round.
Playing KRU's composition. The Viper controlling
He
that
completely
A-main kind
stopped
of
what they
area,
wanted
the
to
rest
do
of
with
KRU going
the
up through
pressure.
Mid. A splits are super powerful. And you saw MIBR's reaction was to push out through B, but this
Yeah,
map
it
is
does
so
look.
big.
Richie said that the
what
other
are you
day.
gonna do with
A
that B-main
splits,
control? You
for
could try to flank
sure,
on the
from what
retake,
we've seen,
but
have the most success rate at the
play's dead
moment.
already.
20 years later, you'll get to the fight.
Yeah, very clean response here from KRU. And going back to playing the kind of style that we saw from them.
Why we're
during
not
the
spamming
Assassin
middle?
Fishing
No one
off-season
spams middle apart from
event,
GE.
which looked very, very good. They played against 2G there, and they crushed them into dust. It wasn't close. But that, of course, was with Kesnit playing the Neon, and now Dante's coming in to play it himself.
Switch up the roles. So going for a peek towards the end there. Now,
I mean, KRU will take this. Omenor on this map is really nice. I mean, just look at Spawn. Spawn is
Are they
huge.
going to run double duelist at any point here, KRU? I think a lot of people would have been expecting them to run double duelist, and yet it's MIBR who are pulling out the Raze and the Yoru.
A-Link is crucial. Yeah, normally because you can't really retake A as well. And just being it, basically teams
player in VCT Americas.
teams quite often start like
A lot of excitement behind this guy.
Wait,
like
also,
this.
born on the same day?
1-1, 2-0.
Is that accurate? Dante and Spike born on the same day. They're both.
Yeah, they did a segment about it sideshow. You know,
Crazy
watching.
operator. Taking a look down mid. This is fast. This is rapid, in fact. Verno is going to be feeling that heat. Has to try and evacuate. Alongside his teammates.
another
Odyssey is
entry.
gonna be going down there. That was just from the top section.
At one point, MIBR need to hold
like
middle.
A fast A hit, and Kesnit, aggressive on Omen though, goes up through mid and picks a player on B. What a sick idea from KRU. And Aspas, he's been pushed back onto a deep line. There are tons of ways in which you can play a rolling retreat style with an op. But he's already so far back, he needs help.
Do you think Kesnet ulting, even if it's in like a similar position, could really help them?
Aspas is eager to regain some information
Yeah.
here in that util though.
Oh, he ults over towards site, so it doesn't create the pressure, so they know where it is, so they can stick 3 over towards site. The stun is great. Aspas needs to somehow get a kill.
Steadily,
As
slowly,
they somehow
siege is taking
pushing
place.
that right
Crew
pod
trying to
still.
get past this one, but it's a single smoke that just
Okay, they
holds them
cancel
back.
this, they
Flash
push
up
over towards
the top,
middle,
going to pivot.
and
into the arms of Cortez. Look at
Cortez,
this
yeah.
guy, still trying to lock down that mid angle. Crew
might be in a
running out
great
of
spot.
options.
Oh, dude, he had 2 running though. Oh, this was kind of nice. Mizzino inserted here. He's got the protection of his wall, and then he had 2 running spawn.
Look in off the back of his wall being up, just trying to hide that intent. Again, the wall's going to be dropping.
Huh.
Neon
Wait, this
wall
dude,
in
Crew
place.
look. It's crazy how comfy Crew look on this map.
Really well orchestrated from Crew here. Mizzino's in a
Yeah,
difficult
they're
spot
kind of
to
making it
down.
look like the map's been in
MIBR were good
the
for the
pool
retake
for
on the pistol,
ages.
but
This
one's
was
tough.
awesome.
And they're looking for a lurk up through mid. Aspas is still watching that with the op.
Just from the control that they lost prior here. Horn up into the back. Falls forwards, flash up towards the top there.
Yeah, Mizzino
Crossfire
can just
set
tuck
himself
in
for
here.
Crew.
This is heavy
Should be
pen gun.
immaculate, trying to
Heavy pen
swing
wall.
and just release with the bullets there. Mazzino is making short work of them time, being dragged all the way out. Cortezia's got to do it all.
Really nice.
against Mazzino.
What a lovely round to watch
Cheeky
this was.
three-piece, 2-2 is what they brought it towards.
Retaking A is almost impossible unless you go through mid and through the A connector. I think unless you've got some level of a flank going on, if you're trying to do a retake like this where you're all coming through spawn, it's a nightmare. So mid, again, super important. And you've got a replay there of Kesnet's play to open up the round. Brilliant little idea. They bring the score level at 2-2, but the economy is anything but. Crew in control.
Derek Chamber today? Yeah, no, he popped off,
Down,
man.
looks like, again, all emphasis
He
being
actually
placed
really
towards
popped
mid.
off. A bit of a slow start. I mean, he probably missed a few op kills that
And I think
should have been
until
hit,
teams
but
figure out a way of being able to deal with
then
Crew
he started
here,
cleaning
it's
up.
going to be very difficult to stop them on attack.
Okay,
or
2
defense.
convincing
They're close.
rounds from
for
Crew. Force them down to an
Paranoia, you've
eco.
got Neon Stun to work with,
And
all of the fake utils will
MIBR,
be dumped
in the
on
next round at least, do need to work out how to hold middle.
MIBR, maybe with the right
Dude,
downfall
again,
of that
chat,
is a
I've been
whip from
speaking about
Mazzino
this for
that's
so
costly,
long.
'cause 3 players
Something is
affected
up
by
with the
that.
fade eye on LAN. It's something to do with the ping.
Yeah, I
It
think
has
so.
to be.
Yeah.
I can't believe how often I see
Big
it.
reveal.
And look at Ardazine. Ardazine has actually managed to make his way.
It must
for a
be
moment
so
there,
different to the
he's
ranked
actually
games they
passed the
play.
wall deep.
There's no way it's a coincidence, because I honestly see
Put a bit of
an
fear into the back of
insane
the
amount of
players' minds,
players do it. And I think they just mistime it because they're used to the ping online, and they play online, and it's just completely different.
Even Nightfall being
Like
committed.
it just forms a little later or
There's
something.
danger here still. C's going to be, again, slow in the approach. And slow going against an eco round. It's
Should
not
be
really what you
earlier,
want.
but-
Crew wants something a bit more decisive. Now trying to at least piece up, partition up the site, going for the plant. Now Mauser sticks it. Full committal.
Smoked,
Some more
block
danger there.
off
Everybody
here
backing away
just to
steadily,
get
but
the
they still haven't
plant.
claimed much of the map.
And then you
Especially
can't
the site
spam
hits up
it.
to the corner. How diligent will they be? Off angle. Oh, Shenham just can't get it done. Players are swarming in though. MIBR trying to make a good go of things, but just tiptoeing around it. Trying to get going, still without the rifles.
Damn, bro.
Dante just lets loose.
Dude, this is nice as well, Chad. These are smoke that connects this box and this
First two for
box,
him. Yeah,
and then they
first
just
two
go
for
for the
him.
plant, and you can't
board,
stop
getting a
the
little bit of
plant
confidence.
without swinging all the way through.
Aspas plays it slowly, plays it cautiously, but he's still not quite up to that showstopper. Very calm, even in the panicked situation there of it being low time on the clock. We saw from Mazzino's point of view, just really diligently holding on to elbow. And then waiting
Players'
to
bullets
make
taking
sure
to
that
come
they were
out a
doubled
little
up,
faster.
Mazzino and Shy before they
Do you think they
actually
shoot?
went forward.
Yeah, maybe that's it as well. So they're shooting too early.
Reminiscent of Crew in previous years and how they were able to get to champs, playing very strict 1-3-1 kind of setups, where they methodically take a bit of mid-control and then split into sites.
Did I have for this one? I went for Crew. It's a hard one to call this though. This is probably the hardest one in Americas to call.
It's pretty apparent, you know, he doesn't want to be IGLing for this squad, but he's filled up the shoes and taken up the mantle many times before. Previous iterations as well. He's typically led them to champs, actually.
Yeah, it's the third time that he's had to take over the calling halfway through the year. And both of the times, he made it to champs.
What do I think of the comps? Like
See
both
if
the comps.
He can be 3 for 3 here.
I actually like both the
And I think
comps.
the pickup of Dante is
I prefer Cruz,
Crew might actually be able to do it. And America
but I do like the.
It is.
I
It's
do like
hard to
the
say who
Yoru
looks definitively
and
better than Crew.
MIBR.
MIBR though have been the
Who
gatekeepers
do I have for
them
G2
all
Sen? I
year
went
long.
for Sen.
Crew have yet to be able to
I
beat
thought they
them.
were going to
MIBR have
have Demon 1. I was
everybody's
running with
focused
those
on their
rumors.
terrible flop at Toronto, but they have just
And
straight up been the third best team
I think
in
I'm
Americas this year.
fine
Third
with
at
the Baby
kickoff,
Bay
third
pickup
at
and
stage
still
1.
picking Sen.
Went to 1 out of 2 of the Masters events because obviously only
If he starts playing good, then I'll start believing in G2, but
been remarkably
I'm alright with
consistent.
the Sen pick.
And here, the first Odin on Corrode. Let's have a look at these
Okay.
paper-thin walls and see how much work
I
Verno
don't
has
know
put in.
with the
And it also
Odin,
looks like they're actually gonna
and I see
challenge
2 people starting
Like,
middle,
you've
so
got
they might actually
both
punish the
Ulysses,
middle
an
here.
Op and an Odin.
Time drops down with the barriers alongside it. That Odin looks like ADS straight down mid, Haunt forwards.
Yeah, this is the good thing with an Astra. Sometimes when you do Omen, there'll be gaps either side. But the Astra actually for sure fills this up, which means that if you go on top of this boosted area, you can't see over the top. So it's definitely one of the reasons why teams might play here solo Astra. Also because the map's so long that you can actually play like in these boxes as an Astra, whereas Omen you have to play on in between.
Yeah, after 30 seconds, MIBR have actually left their mid control, like kind of using the timing of the gate crash for Odyssey to be able to escape. Crew, as we saw, were never actually going to commit to a fast B pop there.
Just working the map steadily.
And now that MIBR's defense has lessened somewhat in mid, Crew are taking up that space.
I find
with the Odin straight down mid because it hasn't really
let's
stopped
wait.
from scaling.
Nice shot.
But that might. Operator in the hands of Aspas, and now Crew are definitely having second thoughts about approaching towards that
Lark
section.
over towards A.
Side off limits unless Mazzino can get something done, but MIBR are clearing up the rest of the map.
Ooh,
Just spotting the back
this
towards
gets weird.
Shane. Numbers going to get a
Nice
second
shot.
chance. And will take it wholeheartedly.
Shy dying over towards B main as well. So both lurks tried to activate in order to give Melter
Is it
options
attack sided or
to
defense
call.
sided? It
Do we
should
go A? Do we
be
go B?
defense
And in
sided.
fact,
I think. I'm not 100% sure. That's where I'm leaning towards.
both of their lurker players, the extremity controllers, ended up getting caught. If either of them
But
had been
again,
able to find
the only
space
team
or
I've seen play
you would have seen something pretty
mid
decisive, I think, caught
well
there from Kesnet and Melzer, but
is
MIBR hold on, hold strong.
Crew and
Aspas did
GE.
have to hit. A pretty nasty shot.
Maybe you could argue.
Dante,
It's a hard one.
Dante though hasn't
Genji play
really
alright.
been able to get online so far.
Genji's stuff is better on
Go,
the sides, but
on the anti-eco, I think, right? Yeah. So he's now 2 and 4.
Genji just held
Slightly
sight. Yeah,
slower
yeah, they
pace,
didn't really
maybe not
actually fight the
shooting him
middle.
as much on the neon. I think getting him activated and feeling
FPX,
it
yeah,
in the
FPX
opening
wasn't
game.
bad.
Remember, he's still quite young, quite inexperienced.
FPX, their attack was pretty
major
good
for
though.
Crew's chances of
FPX was more
success.
about their attack, in my opinion. Okay, Crew, sorry, MIBR still kind of speaking about the fact they have to try hold over towards middle, and Crew adapt to this by going for just a straight up sight hit. This wall has been hit perma so far, so they should be on top of it.
You have to bait out the wall, and then I mean, there's a Vice on the
Yeah.
other side here as well. Cortezia can respond.
Just overlap with
Ult for ult, no one's got guns for a little bit. Keep an eye on the push down towards middle. Kind of just lock them all in.
Walls out in the open though, they
Well.
didn't bait out that piece, so
Yeah,
yeah,
and
Dante left
now
out
what?
on an island. The rest of his team now just kind of loitering
Oh,
around
nice
the
shot.
choke point,
Oh,
trying to
nice
make a go of
shots,
things.
bro.
Cortezia
Double.
is just lighting them up. Sharp shooting.
Headshots,
Crews eventually
of course.
shut down, and Artezine creeping right round the back and not anticipated. Mazzino, he answers and gets the trade, but at this point, might just be
I
a
think
done
G will
job.
go to champs now. I think so.
45 seconds.
I give him a pretty low percentage,
Immediately
mate.
under pressure. The MIBR defense is going to have to spread out a little bit.
They're very hit or miss map pool
Moments
wise.
to try to take his ones, but he's got to find this one on Aspas perfectly.
Aspas is locked in on the angle.
He's also weak. Could die to a little bit of spam, but it's an unusual angle. He's not quite on the normal on angle, I think.
Paper X.
Slightly off to the
What will they
left.
try and play? God knows, man.
Holding his nerve, might not even want
I
to
think
make
it's
the
easier
play
to
for us
just
at this point.
Yeah,
not
with the
try and
timer
predict.
down this low.
Yeah.
They got a very flexible team. They can play whatever the hell they want.
But that B site, what a nightmare to get through.
They would probably try and do a double duelist with what's working for them.
Fast pops.
Yeah.
I mean, it is on every map, isn't it? But then you combo it with Shenom's Astra, and you've got a very difficult site to get into, no matter where the Vice is playing. not many teams are running double duelist on this map. It's not particularly popular. There have been a couple that have tried it. But I think it's early days for KRU. Nobody really
How do you
knows.
feel Raze vs Neon on this map? I'd much rather have a Neon.
KRU opting into a timeout of their own because the
I
options
think
they're going
PaperX will
for
play
aren't really
Corrode
working
and
out
Champs will keep it as
whatsoever.
permaban. I think they will play Corode. I think they should have a 7-map pool with where they are.
Putting a heavy priority on clearing it out.
They'll
Getting
get
Artisan
Bind and
shut deep.
Corrode good within the next 2 weeks, and then they'll get Abyss good. And then they'll pretty much have a 7-map already.
You don't have mid-control to threaten like you could be coming from a different
Going
angle.
gym? Yeah, but not as much this week. It's been too
I think
many
at some point
games
here
this
we're
week.
going to see KRU just decide to contest MIBR's control of middle, and then you'll see the round potentially over in the first 20 seconds. Because when those big brawls happen down mid, 2, 3, 4 people end up falling, hitting the deck, and suddenly
Will
options
Waylay be
open
good
up
on this
massively in
map?
one direction
No.
or the other, depending on the execution of that fight.
Where do I dash
So
to?
far with some decent value from the Odin, but I'm yet to see anything exceptionally nerdy. I know that there's some horrendous stuff.
Nah, not really.
Crazy stuff. Yeah.
You'd have to double duel
A
list
lot
on
of it's just
attack.
like shooting through corners where they can't shoot
Okay, let's see
back.
what KRU want to do. They've been losing middle, so it might be full focus on middle. It looks like they want to go fast on this one. Smoke deep, maybe Omen flash this with a Neon going fast.
And Aspas maybe looking for an aggressive peek from A-Link.
Knives out from Artisan.
Fade eye, they wait for the fade eye, they push through, fade eye backs. Nice from MIBR.
Takes up a
Yeah, they win the util battle and hold over towards middle.
Positionings here, but again, look at this from Artisan. I mean, just full disrespect when you have the gate crash to get out. Willing to take that deep space, needs to win that fight out though, and Shy takes him out. That's going to clear up
Big win.
question marks.
They should know 2 here with that setup. Someone said today you should think it's a 2-1-2 or 2-0-2, I guess, once you get the kill.
Definitely just isolated
Dude, Astra stun is Astra stun into Astra suck into Raze nade.
Completely unanticipated.
Wait, that was nuts.
He's even popped his showstopper at the end here. Looking to try to hunt
Or was
down
it like
Shy,
a team
who's just
stun
stuck
that
in a
wrecked them?
1v4.
Was it team
His job
stun?
was simply to control
Oh
mid.
god, that might be the
He
most
managed
costly
it,
team stun
took down
ever.
Artisan, but MIBR crushed that.
It was a
nade.
team stun? Oh boy.
I think the
And
pull
then,
was
so the
utterly
stun made them
unexpected.
slow, then it
Maybe-
pulled them
maybe they
into the
haven't played
middle of
against
the
many
Astra
Astras
suck,
yet.
and then the nades just
Maybe
on
they
top of
didn't
their
realize
heads.
exactly what that star was intended to do. But I think it also led Dante to miss the stun that he was throwing. They knew that there was a player tucked behind those bricks, but
There's no
the stun
way.
ended up rebounding kind of like onto the rest of the crew.
So
and then,
devastating.
as you
I
said,
also
the
think
pull
after
and the
KRU
nade
get that kill,
is a
the
great
hit over
protocol for
towards the
shutting that
site
down.
when you know it, in theory it should be a 2-0-2 is probably the wrong call.
Seeing signs that KRU
I think you go take middle after that, but
don't really have that threat of mid control. They did break and kill Artisan early on,
it
but
is just
they
a
weren't
small,
splitting, they actually
it's a
went
small
in,
error
so
that's
looking for the
costly.
pressure from 2 different sides.
Yeah, I think Aspas just wasn't really that worried, to be honest. He was still able to throw the nade. He backed off into a more passive position, but honestly, they're just sending too many players there through
The
A-Link
suck,
without
yeah,
realizing
the suck might have
that the nade into the pull is such
moved
a
his
devastating
stun to
combo.
the side.
Take a look at this on the replay.
Oh, we didn't
It's
get to see
been
it
a while
all.
since I've seen one of those.
Yeah, pull stuck inside of it. And pull has been nerfed since the glory days of Astra. You don't often see that. So this is now 3 rounds in a row that MIBR have been able to win.
Dante sitting at the bottom.
2-0-2 because the Euro, yeah, Euro has all the middle. Though they did have one here, but they should have thought it was nothing. Okay, this is what has the most success. Just splitting over towards A, just going fast through mid, up short, and then just splitting this site. Problem is getting through this choke.
Not really though. I mean, they are
Most teams
taking it
normally
slow
smoke
and cautious
this.
here from KRU.
Great aim. Shenum did really good to get one here. There's so many people here. They got the Euro fast rotate.
Aspas forwards, a flash in your face. Artisan taking liberties.
Really nice aggressive control there from MIBR. Refighting back through the smokes. There's the value from the Yoru. Xeno, Shy, left to do it all. These 3 players that are supposed to be controlling the center of the stack are just getting denied by KRU.
Giving anything away for free, although with that spam, there's damage done. Actually cleaning them up. Shido immediately just slips his way
They know
all the way
Aspas
back in.
is
Now,
close like this.
1v2, but Shy has an opening.
Man,
Waiting for the plant.
it's funny how calm they feel with this. Oh, this is a big play, man. This is a really big play. Ah, it's unlucky.
This one, but locked onto the angle.
It was a nice idea.
That one chance to shine.
He's so good with low HP at playing these off angles that you don't expect. No reason to be kind of fast clearing them or spamming through the wall to try to clear somebody off them. And he's aggressive too. He went for an aggro peek.
The Odin, yeah, the Odin just dominates there.
Xenon drops. And Aspas just repeats there at the same time, or just before, Artesine himself goes for the flash peek. But they're constantly contesting Crew. Crew actually were really timid.
How many does the Crew need on attack? I think 4 would be good.
To run in and actually get Dante into the fight, and instead they're crawling forwards, worried about Aspas.
They got a strong attack comp though.
He's 8-3 because they're giving them all the respect.
A steady lead by MIBR, just being cemented now. Difference of 3 rounds, but if Crew let this get out of hand even further, could be just a done deal.
Okay, this looks like a very nice round from Crew. Shut down so heavy over towards A multiple times that MIBR are pretty confident they're going to go B. And they've walked in and no one's even close enough to hear this Prowler. Yeah, they take so much space for free. They have no idea the site's free. Why would it be?
Remember what I said earlier, retakes on A.
I'm gonna flash over towards site. Dude, this is gonna be a hard retake though. Definitely keep an eye on Shy.
It's gonna be laid down on top of it. Makes the retake that
Okay,
much harder.
your ult's really good to help them get through the choke.
Nightfall's gonna be hard committed. They
And
were
I do
waiting for that.
think, damn,
Anticipating the way that Shy likes
I
to
do
play
think
that
that
TP4
Crew
is
misplay
Dante.
this.
This has turned to
They
dust.
ran away from the Yoru ult
Burnout,
instead of fighting this choke.
bullets just being sent flying forwards. They find the exact target they needed. Mazino gone, the pit drops down. Nightfall expended. This is desperation.
Damn,
now
low
from
HP
Crew.
after getting
Anything
hit
to
by
hold
the
on to this,
Fatal,
and
he still
Manchester
loses the
one
duel.
time. The flash in your face, that is
Flash is really, really
cheap
nice.
work.
Yeah, Crew misplayed this. They made the Yoru ult look like the most broken ult in the game. They just let him get through the choke when they had spawn held. And then they knew early info that there were 2 middle, so there's none behind.
So Fatal
Yeah, the big
cancels all
misplay.
of the audio. Artesine gets to pop out of his ult, and Dante doesn't have a clue where he is. Adds another death.
MIBR, no, they look nice, yeah.
2 and 8, the only 2 kills on that anti-eco. Cleaning up players with pistols. Look at this. He's just got no hope.
But why is the rest of his team so scared, man? They left him. They left him.
You can't really blame the fact that Karod has paper-thin walls. He's just spamming straight into
Vice
the pit where he
47,
knows
thanks
a
so much for
player
the
has to
prime.
be.
Appreciate the 30 mums.
Gotta be somewhere in that.
MIBR are running away with this half. The money's good. Knockdown Crew just down to the weaker weapons. Scraps, odds and ends. Looking to do something about this round here, but a stun. Ricochets misses, and they've got coverage on every single angle. Paranoia glides way past the mark. MIBR.
They have nice shots, man.
Just owning this map right now.
Yeah, they look good. And ever since they started fighting for a middle, they're just winning every
Crew
single round.
pasting an opponent in the offseason, feeling gassed up maybe from scrims as well. Decide to go into Corrode, and they are getting a lesson here. They're getting torn. Dante's having a nightmare out here too. Struggling.
Double Jolus looks good on this map.
I mean, he won't
Yeah.
be playing Neon on all of these maps.
Do you
Or at least
think a Neon Yoru would be pretty good on this map?
A lot of pressure on the young player's shoulder though, just to perform. Realizing, I think that Tier 1, big stage and a big step up, I think.
And also a slower pace that I don't think he's as used to.
Yeah.
Because it really has been slow from Crew.
Back down, and yes, Util out into the hands.
Throws everywhere. That's a crazy shot though.
TP's forwards, wants to just try and take that space all the way up. Verno ran out of bullets, gonna have to back away, but he is being pressured now, steadily, slowly. Kesnick creeps up behind. Claiming a few kills sort of now, the impetus in his hands. Speeding up at the right moments, but just missed that timing. Shy's forwards. Steel Garden forces the respect.
Dude, looking good for this one. Aspas has ult to retake. Cortez right kill one. Okay, I mean this should be an impossible retake, but they're gonna have to feel like they have to play on site because of the Astro ult. And maybe Aspas can do a madness with his Razor.
Shannon looking to try to see what they can get done.
Would you run double controller?
Aspas
Yeah,
himself also
probably.
swapping out the operator for a Vandal.
You would at least try some different stuff, but you would start with Viper. Every time a new map comes out, Viper's pretty good anyway for like the first 2 months until teams work out how to play against it.
To be worried about. From heaven, nade primed, signaling at least with the rest of the util. Here it is, a stun offloaded along with the ult, committing all of it. What a shot by Melzer! Necessary one.
Or yeah, might be enough. Might be enough.
Seal it up 8-4.
A nice round at the end from KRU to be able to get themselves
We'll see. I really hope that I see a similar, especially as they have a Yoru Fade and only Astra. I really hope I see a similar Yoru default to what people do on Ascent. I can't believe I haven't seen one yet. It's so strong.
Still believing, and maybe when those sides swap, which they will be, they've earned themselves enough of a foothold. We'll find out.
Is BBL better or K-Corp? Really close, man. That game might actually be hard to call.
Red Bull gives you.
You have to wait for playoffs though, right? They're not in the same group, I think. Did we get a reason for Busio's benching? They released a video. It's like 15 minutes long. They basically just said that they feel like they have more chance to make top 2 in playoffs, which is basically where they have to come to go champs. Without him, just have more firepower. Basically a nice way of just saying that they don't think his fragging is good enough at the moment. And that the void of the IGLing they can kind of fill with everyone chipping in a little bit. Xander taking main IGL. Ban of the World with the tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 24. Thank you for the 2 years. Zemini, right? I think that's how I say that. Zemini with the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. And you say IGL and MAT? Yeah, and version 1. Kess is insane. I looked at his stats. His stats are wild. He's scanned though, but he used to play Sentinel apparently. So he'll play Sentinel and then probably...
Not just not again.
Probably...
Down and out. Come on, finished.
Jesus. Probably double controller. Void, I guess when they play double controller, we'll see. A large ravioli with the prime. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for that.
If you go and look around Corrode,
push comes to shove. Look, there they are.
Yeah, there they are.
That's what you get.
Be careful. What are they? Are they worshipping like an octopus or something?
I don't know what it is.
What is that thing in the back?
Something. We're not really going to get a glimpse, I don't think. Okay, I was concentrating so hard.
Okay, let's take a look at the pistol then.
KRU,
looking like they want to take some
in the off-season event, they were very good at holding on to middle.
Really, just all in from both sides, but smokes in the face to.
And honestly, they do use a different type of wall to most people. That means that you can go aggro over towards A instantly. Would lock some in. Yeah, as soon as this wall goes though, the Thorns go and they're all just going to be stuck.
Oh. Way ahead of the rest of his team.
Well,
Shy just steps forwards.
Yeah, they all wanted to back out and he went forward. The Omen Flash is really good. Yeah, get that smoke down. They're definitely going to have to go take middle. While we have a bit of time, what I really want to see from MIBR is TP over towards here as their default. TP in this corner is insanely strong with smoke here.
I think Cortesi was probably doing the thing
Astra Smoke might be able to do good pressure at middle. You can't perma block it though, you can always see some kind of angle.
Caught onto the corner there by Melzer, so he didn't get entirely all the information he was
Dude, look at the damage done here.
A lot of these players could die to a right.
What's the timing like?
Well.
Big right click. Big miss of the right click. Dude, all the low HPs are meeting them fast. No way they won this.
When they least expect it.
A little bit of RNG going the wrong way there with the right click, and also you got to feel for Dante. He's 2-11, and he shoots the clone, and just perfectly blinds himself.
Yeah, and this should be impossible. I know there's low HPs, but it's just way too many corners.
Has to do far too much here, I think. MIBR should be able to take a very comfortable lead.
He's softened up, shot to the body.
I think the chance of Ardazine ripping that is about 0.
Unlikely.
I mean, I would do it in right.
Amber Vice in this map? Yeah, it's strong.
Zeno still, of course, no reason not to make a play for it. But MIBR all
Again,
year
I think it's
long,
really
the
open what
exception
teams
really
want to
being
play.
Toronto. This team has been hyper consistent at winning pistol rounds. You could argue, I think, it's one of the major reasons why they've been so dominant in this gatekeeper team, I think, in Americas. They haven't slowed down, not here in stage 2.
Zeno going for the spike denial, I suppose. You know, making sure that Aspas
It's a
can't
great
get
start for
closer
MIBR,
to
double
a
pistol on
showstopper,
this.
But, you know, not really even going for that one. 9-4 the lead for MIBR.
Now, this one went, yeah, just fight's being taken by KRU here, but
it's these ones that were rough, though. Melza did have a chance with a right click. And Dante, it's sad, honestly, watching his POV here, because he does look uncomfortable. He is getting unlucky a couple of times, but he's just never really getting a chance to take fights the way that he would want them. And when you see a rookie making a debut, especially a young 18-year-old that we've seen be so good in Ascension, you want it to work out the first time. You don't want them to be crushed confidence-wise when they first step onto the stage.
Hard agree with that. He is just wide open.
Who do they want to snowball? Aspas? 4 away from ult.
Classic perched up towards heaven. Bruno's going to be sticking that one now. A step closer to his ult.
I love the positioning from Cortesia here, actually. You know, he's all the way down at the bottom.
No, there's so many rat
watching this
spots.
push from mid.
If you want to perma luck like mid or on attack, there's so many rat spots. It's disgusting. And honestly, the way that the map is, I think it's so fine to actually have someone on attack just play here.
But KRU don't really have any odds, chances to win at this point.
Flank retakes, really powerful on this map. So the fact that Cortesia is already positioning himself in spawn, anticipating that from KRU, I think shows a pretty good understanding of what the enemy's going to want to go for and how you can position to shut that down. When we see Corrode in Americas, or any region to be honest with you, there's a pretty decent chance that one of the teams just doesn't have a clue, because it's a brand new map. And some teams are going to have an idea on it that just doesn't work. But here, KRU clearly feeling confident, and MIBR.
I mean, MIBR looking good.
It's a
Double
6
pistol
round
helps a
difference
lot.
now. Inspect the mouse. What are we seeing?
Is that the problem?
Gears out of order. Are there gears in mice? I don't think so. I don't think so.
You have a steampunk mouse?
We'll see, though, because right now MIBR are just fully running away with it, man. Aspas train in action.
By the way, Aspas are rebounding massively, 14-4.
Yeah, he's dominating now. So close to breaking a record. Artisan just spammed down. Before you know it,
lot
all
of
in your
spam
face.
here,
This
though.
is aggressive, aggro play.
Yeah,
nice
control.
It is very nice from them.
Mid, super important to keep.
Yeah, it's insanely underrated how strong a
If he'd seen that level of aggression.
Phantom is just spamming this line.
Bit by bit,
Like
piece
the
by
whole
piece,
fast 5 seconds. I pretty much always want to see a Phantom spam here.
To the way that KRU was calling
Because it goes through this wall, the wall's so thin, it pretty much is only doing -10 on my damage.
From macro perspective, does look rough here for MIBR.
People definitely want to go fast here.
Takes the timing off of his own flash.
Oh, I like to see that from KRU. Some of the G do good.
Thorns at your feet. Shanum can't step forwards.
Okay, group over towards B, and they actually let him take sight here.
Granted, given an opportunity.
Yeah, small window.
Wide. Has he just seen that one? I think he's missed it.
Could have been on the mini.
Ah, dude, I thought he
Locked onto the corner.
I thought he didn't get
Pulling
seen.
it out for the rest of his team. Oh my goodness, they're trying to combo up that Util. Straight for the choke though. That'll do the job. And MIBR, steam is running out.
They should make a Phantom version of the Odin. Oh boy.
Climb up the orb and look towards the next, I think, for MIBR. That's what they're
Let's hope
calling.
no one from Riot's in the chat.
Quite similar ideas
Thank you
actually
for
on
that.
their attack sides. At least so far. It's very early in the attack side for MIBR. But it's not working when they don't have mid. I mean, as soon as they get locked out of mid, it just all comes down to, can one of your players find a lurk into a site? And MIBR are going to find it even more difficult.
How
if
long
that
of a timeout for
doesn't
that guy?
in the
I'll
window
let you
position,
decide,
because
Dasp.
They don't have a Viper.
Yeah.
Probably pretty lengthy,
And it
right?
was already tough for KRU. I'm not saying that the comeback's going to happen, but you know, we already saw that this approach
We are in the process at the moment of getting something new every single year. Outlaw 2020. Wait, where are we? When was that? When was the Outlaw? 2023 end of. Regen Armor 2024 end of.
They have the rifles.
If it's a silent Odin, I'm giving you a permaban.
B main, A main, extremities, no real focus on towards mid. Slightest of angles for Mazina to work with.
Nice pullback smoke there to be able to get you across that B main angle.
Jarek Rule, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Setup's really getting tested over on A.
Outlaw was January 2024.
KRU still with that mid
Wow.
control. And MIBR now looking like
Still
they
counts
want to
year-wise,
go
but...
fight.
Dude, was it really that early?
Signals what's about to happen. Dante, it's your time to step up. Your time in the sun, perhaps.
I swear it was. Yeah, I mean, you guys are right. Oi, what a shot. Jesus.
Aspas. Backflips from it. Kesnit shuts him down.
Some very bold swings there from KRU's powerhouse duo, at least potentially, from Dante and Kesnit. Going into that mostly dry. Dante hit some nasty flicks, and Cortezia himself almost.
There's a small chance that Shanna can win the rounds.
Some of these players are on the map, not aware of the angles.
But it's also just, oh, hello.
Shane
versus Malzo.
Yeah, no, it might be really doable here.
That. Is he going to be able to make a play forwards? Here's the footsteps, sees Kesnit. Acknowledgement there, Kesnit.
It's a really good reposition from Shy here.
Never want to step down and away from a fight. Shy himself
Very,
as well
very
has got
nice.
this one locked all the way
MIBR might
down
go
through
for an
that
early
choke. So
timeout.
I gotta say, this looks like a nightmare for MIBR on their attack side because they just don't have the smokes to be able to get into places.
No Viper, you can't slowly pressure.
Yeah, they're dry walking into A. They're playing at the tempo as if they have a Viper, but it's even harder for them than it was for KRU, and we already saw. KRU only able to take 4 rounds on their attack side. This
Wait, who's Pansy flaming?
This does actually look like KRU have a serious chance at tying this up.
And the money's knocked. Smiles.
EG? Yeah.
And laughter. KRU.
Pretty warranted.
Spirits.
Wasn't, definitely in some of the maps. It wasn't the greatest.
And a stun on top of it. Dante wants to really let loose and get going.
There's a set play. There's a faster tempo play.
Can't be whiffing that one though. Kesnit just gets a hold.
A little bit bold to do it on the eco, but
puts down Artisan.
The win.
And if I had to guess, I think that's the kind of speed that Dante would rather be playing at.
Yeah.
He's a younger player. He's still a rookie. So I don't think he's really got the chance to tell Melzer, like, speed it up a bit, would you, man?
Come on, guys.
But
get proactive.
I think if he had it his way, a couple more rounds like that.
And again, another just shutout round here for MIBR. It's been slow going, to be honest. Almost every single round that we've seen so
Yeah,
far.
I would argue that Vono's worth...
There's no honest fights.
It's worth dying here. Or like going for
Honest
it just
fights
to
on
get
this
his
map?
ult.
It's a lot of spamming through
Then you got the
The
combo.
Odin judge map and you want honest
Oh wait, we don't have
fights?
combo. Dude, why do I think Artisan had ult?
It's wishful.
I mean, you could argue this combos because of the HP.
MIBR
Sure.
gonna have to take
We'll
a
stick
long
with it.
look, I think. But perhaps time for a timeout as well.
Yeah, I think
discussion.
The attack.
How would you
idea
buff the
here
Vandal, mate? I'm not
some
buffing the
adjustment.
Vandal.
It
It's
might
fine.
just be the case of wait until we have ult. Like, it might just be as simple as that, where once Aspas has a showstopper to work with, or more likely when Artisan actually has his dimensional drift online, they can start really speeding up the game, and they can go for a pop or an A split just off barrier
10
drop.
seconds left.
They have chances for it, but they are
I
running
think
out.
FPX comp has a chance of being meta.
Another round
I
for them.
don't think Chamber Vice will ever be a
together.
meta just because
Slowly
teams
adding it all up here, so
think it's
not
too crazy.
far behind. Just 3 rounds.
You'll have teams that will copy it,
I think they've got
but
to
I
be
don't think
considering
teams will
attack at
ever
some
heavy
point.
rely on it.
But looking at things, they'll have enough money to be able to buy for the next. Artisan, though, is really far away from his Fiora ult. If that's the ultimate that you're hoping to bank on, he's only halfway there.
It's too out there.
we're right,
I think,
actually.
even though
MIBR, I'll
it's
take
even though like I'm probably the biggest fan of it, but it's probably too out there for teams for it to be like a hard meta.
MIBR, they need answers. They need it now. Honestly, I mean, looking from what we've seen so far, a fast take.
What do you do when you're not streaming? Sleep or eat, pretty much, man.
A split would be really
Streaming
nice.
a lot at
because
the moment.
If you send people up through mid and KRU decide to fight it, Aspas can pop his showstopper. And then you're actually in a pretty decent position because, I mean, what tools are KRU going to be able to use to evacuate that? It's not like they have a Yoru that can, you know, disappear, bait out the showstopper and vanish into thin air.
Sure.
So Aspas is probably going to get value out of that if Crew fight you through mid. And if they don't, if they just give you that A connector control,
If they
well, now
gave
you're splitting
Chamber
into
a
A,
second
and then
trip,
the Showstopper's already closed the gap.
dude, Chamber's in a good spot.
Yeah,
I
the
think
game
to
main
change
players
it.
might get locked out a little bit by a Vice Wall.
You think
but
he instantly
the
skyrockets to the
body
best
of your
center?
team
Yeah,
is going to be up
for sure.
onto the side pretty quickly. So those are the
You,
kinds
you
of
want a
strats that
double
I'd like
trip?
to see them go for.
double trip would be messed up,
That
man.
just says, well, you can't actually fight us early round. A B pop.
It'd be way too messed.
Well, the Vice is not usually putting
Okay,
a wall here.
timeout on this
Normally,
one.
it's gonna be
Verno
a
one
fight
away,
in
so
your
they could
face,
definitely try and
maybe
get
a
an orb,
C's
and they might be
behind
able
it.
to get a freebie
Mel's
over
is in mid
towards
this
here.
round. There are thorns on the ground, though.
And Crew going for
I think it's a bad choice, but I do want them to
mid
have
hold
a
again.
gusto behind it.
So flash forwards. Tizia just trying to condition, but that deep haunt not broken.
Okay, they get these inserted over towards middle, and this might be the first time you actually see Crew like push behind on this one. Wall goes down late, so they're gonna have info on it. And that is a straight up retake.
Slow to a cruel for most of it, and it's going to be clearing out most of the players. No one
Yeah,
is going to be
it's
trying
gonna be
to show
interesting
up
to see
in
how
front
they
of it.
handle this, because in theory you should probably TP behind it, but there's two of them, so having the fade do all of this would take a long time, and they'll probably just go for it.
But Crew coming from
Big
both
slide here.
sides.
Be a brawl, and already Dante,
Great
look at
slide,
that,
man.
showing them the business.
Fado hits
Slides to the
two.
side
Can
to
Shannon
steam
get
up
anything
nicely.
for it?
Shannon looking to see if he can slip into the gap.
No, they mistimed the
Potentially
wall.
is there, and he's need
Wait, what happened over there?
space and time. Cortesia is feeling so much of the heat. Paranoid
Big
up
jaw.
into his face. He's got players on multiple avenues already approaching. With Shannon falling, collapsing, the house of cards might just be crumbling now. Verno just drifting from
It's a
side
lovely
to side,
retake
but he
from
just
them.
cannot
Big
find
change up from Crew, just
any
pushing
respite.
all the way behind as well. They've been taking mid, but they've
orchestrated
never actually
retake
like
attempt.
attempted to
I
do
think
that, so it was a lovely
MIBR
little
just
change
needed
up from
one
them.
extra layer, and it was to try to stop that retake flank from coming through. If they had some way of causing a delay for that, making it obvious, what direction, what timing Crew were going to be taking, then maybe MIBR would have been able to clog that up. As it is, both teams actually demonstrated some pretty decent protocols on the B retakes.
Liking what you see, yeah. I feel like if
on.
Crew won a pistol, they would have had a really easy time on this.
Basis of, I think, just really winning these pistol rounds. Makes the scoreline look nice, but Zeno deletes the Prowler.
Okay,
retreats
they
as
did get
well.
over towards the site, so they might try it again. They're definitely going to be scared of the push behind this time. Vice, oh, it's a great molly to potentially stop them from going in and capitalizing off of this. Artisan takes the hit. Does take all the space though. This is a much harder retake. Shy has ult, so I guess this corner's really good for it. MIBR really like taking space though.
Being pressured. Crew quick to scurry as well, trying to fill up
Oh,
those gaps.
kills the
That's
Vice, dude, that's the ult.
monstrous. Sidestep and dodging, but he just jumps
Out of
straight
all
into
the
the
kills.
stun, but it's a slow. The Thorns at their feet. Crew a bit of a pause into the round now, but trying to, again, steadily move forwards again. How these fights go. Crew comes down to the rightful play. Finally, these honest fights that MIBR have just been hunting for, hoping for. They get it, Melzer.
Very, very nice, man. What a pick that is from Artisan. He did great as well. He actually entered over towards the side with the Omen TP as well.
They stick to the coach plan, right? Both of these rounds, after the TAC timeout, were supposed to go fast or fairly quickly into B. And this one ends up working because
Don't you think Harbor would be good on this map? Nope.
In fact, they were
Just a bad
banking
agent,
on the
man.
fact that they would have Shy's ult, and Shy was the first one to fall. He was just trying to get space in elbow, thought his team had secured it for him, but couldn't find an opportunity to unload the Vice ultimate and make the retake happen.
Zeno finding a bit more now for that space. Doesn't want to be denied just at the back of a Prowler and a Boombot. Holding it down. That's Snake Bite. Holy, okay, shots are rattled.
And it's hard to see who took the damage. He's the one.
He went for
Now
the.
has the ult online that can also
He
be a
went for the
huge tool
peak.
for upping the tempo.
Dimensional Drift, held,
Uh,
ready.
Hell of a
Time to
B
go.
spam going on right now.
Trying to clear out most of the way here, but the Thorns deaded out. It's a stun in the choke. Addison has creeped his way all the way deep. What a shot!
Big 1v1 in
Melzer.
heaven.
It's just demonic, and Addison, hello, Bucky.
Dude, what a
in your
nightmare
face
to
for
deal with.
Zeno.
Fade or hit no one over
denied
towards
that
there, so
push.
what
He's
do
just
they
been
even do with the core? It kind of all comes up to Shy here. Good off angle.
for a slow down approach here, but Cortesia not anticipating that Shy is already onto that off-angle approach. Mid-control has entirely cruised. Smoke's fading away, looking for the fight again.
There's
Doubled
no
up.
leaking of spam there.
Winning it just from seemingly nowhere. Artisan's still there with that gun. Look at it. You see the heads? They are none the wiser.
They thought he teleported out.
Yeah, I think they've already got out of there.
What a fumble from KRU in this round.
Chaotic Kesnet trying to do the most now in this spot in a 1v3. Tons of util in your face. Lined it up. 9 bullets remaining. Steps forwards and past that
Okay,
seas,
very nice
but
from
not past the
MIBR. The B's are working.
MIBR find that 12.
B is definitely working.
Little bit of a gift, this one. Because that B hit did not go the way that they were expecting it to. But the re-exploration through mid.
Rockabilly Rhino with the prime. Thank you for the 9 months.
KRU, shots missed
Thing
by
is,
KRU.
it's been ult based the rounds that they won though, so it still might get close.
Gotta give massive props though to Fraud, I think, for recovering this game. Never seen attack timeout.
Who do I think will be the most dominant team? I don't know, man. I don't think we've seen anyone that looks good enough to be dominant. Genji will probably have the best record for a little bit.
At the start of the rounds, it's worked wonders. It's actually got MIBR into a winning position. 2 massively important rounds on the board. Now the KRU coach, Adam's got to find a way of responding himself. But they need 4 on the trot.
It's going to be tricky, especially with the way that MIBR are going right now.
One of the things that I saw them doing...
Definitely think you could have a lot of confidence just knowing that the only reason they kind of lost on this was
I quite like that because against a fast
the only reason
hit,
they won
you've got the seeds
rounds.
to just throw down in the choke point. And that doesn't work as well against Artazine if he's going to be teleporting and flashing himself in. But it would kind of
Loose
stop
Bree with the
everybody
prime.
else in
Thank you
their
for the 2 months.
Instead, Mel's has been holding much more towards mid to start these rounds.
Yeah, but
Rather
the
than playing
talk's
a
always
side
going to
anchor,
happen
he's
though.
there to
People just like
help
that talk.
Dante and take space.
Ominous.
I mean, that again, this is what happens.
Cameraman better
with
watch
the Tacta
out.
Bears.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
They're starting a new religion, a cult.
Grouping up.
They're also, I mean, that stuff looks powerful. I don't know what it is, but it looks powerful.
MIBR.
Okay, change from MIBR wall down, so we're committing over towards a.
Anticipating that KRU would make adjustments, maybe move in a nice setup.
It's gonna be very hard to get through this choke.
Hasn't. Shy's still here.
It's nice, so let's wall down alley.
Broken, but I think the wall, triggered anyway, so Shy's not going to have that anymore.
Does he? Or just pop
Trying to
thorns?
make it forwards once more with the thorns and a paranoia, enough to try and stop them forwards. Artisan's just TP'd all the way forwards. Kesnet cleans him up.
Okay. Okay.
Just jam into the corner.
Just spam through the smoke in the corner.
He's feeling himself as well. Steps up for the fight. MIBR slapped down. Just Cortesia and Shanum left alive, and it's a deep flank occurring. Mazzino is tightening that net.
Mazzino can't afford to die here.
Shannon was even watching for it. But
Nice
Mazzino,
shots.
yeah.
Astra ult. They have an Astra ult. 3 chances.
Shooters. In fact, both
Might be
teams
an
have
Astra
got
ult TP setup they could do somewhere.
First of 4 that KRU need in order to take us to overtime. And already putting pressure actually.
Teams you think that would be good on Corrode and EMEA? I mean, Fnatic.
Take a look at how this one happened.
There's not too many
Getting
thinkers in the
really deep
EMEA.
past
Everyone
the
just
Viking,
steals
hoping
everything.
that he'd be able to backstab. I think himself even maybe getting lost in the source
Fnatic,
there a little.
Liquid.
Kesnet turned around and dealt with him. They're
Who else
trying
is
to
a
do the
thinkers
follow-up
team in the
combo that
EMEA?
They ran previously, where the fade ult takes away noise cues.
Was I a
Artazine
stealer?
is in.
I stole
Now
one
MIBR,
comp. As soon as we played Icebox and people were running a Sage, we stole it instantly. That was the only thing. Everything else we had new stuff and people just steal stuff.
Fast is now just 2 away from that momentum. The ult on his
KC.
side, potentially there with a showstopper.
A little bit of a fake over towards B.
The Harbor stuff makes me want to say that.
Making it look
Say
like
no,
it's B,
but
then
you are
going
right.
back to try to catch players that would take some space in mid or A.
I could count on my hand, I think, the amount of fights that they've taken just with no smokes in the way. Most of this game has just been back and forth, just trying to dissect and take map control. Flash forwards.
It's a good time of the flash.
Yeah, forwards again though, but that's going to be a haunt and a good response towards your back.
Oh boy, the double flash. Any spamming this? The great fade eye. It's a great punish over towards middle.
Aspas And take up that space once more, and he's got the kill he needed.
Oh
That's
boy.
a record broken and an ult in your
Oh
hand.
no.
In towards the
The
wall.
wall.
Saved. Melza.
Big miss on this one, and Spike does manage to get over towards A though. God, this is such a doable round. Cortezia throws the gun. Sorry, Shannon throws the gun to Cortezia.
But doubled up now, Crew.
Good off angle.
Anything slip off angle from Cortezia.
Really nice off angle.
Delivers the death blow.
Okay, double pistol definitely helped them, but
only one rifle between
that was
the
nice
two
from
of
them.
Cortezia
Especially once they realized they needed to
doubles
fight over towards middle on defense. That was
Aspas as
good.
well, hitting that kill record, 2,500 kills across Americas, rebounding to be the top fragger in this game after his only bad tournament at an international
Actually,
level.
I stole some of the Vision Striker stuff as
That's
well.
why they call him the GOAT.
Consistency. Just been a
I think
trait
that's
of
the
his for
only thing that we
so
stole.
damn long, and now first player to really set that record across all international leagues.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible stuff, isn't it? MIBR were the better team here on Corrode, and I love that timeout that was called by Fraud. Really important, meaningful change to how they were approaching things on their attack side.
Everyone
Definitely
stole
work to
from
be done
Vision
for both
Strikers,
squads, I
yeah.
think, in terms of how they want to approach their attack in
That's-
general.
That's some
Also,
cool
I just want to
stuff.
see more from Dante.
Absolutely, yeah. We're going to be stepping away, of course. Plenty more action left to come, but GB and the analyst desk are going to be
Slim Joe,
breaking
check in a
it all
sec.
down for map number 1, so do not go anywhere.
You go back to coaching, would you change how much you steal? Yeah, because people actually know what they're doing now. You can pretty much make a job of just stealing everyone else's stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Aspas e cortesia. Tá no vermelho. Gira Aspas. 4K.
Kenny se pone en modo Deus. Quiere ir a buscar sangre. Tiene mucha sed, Crew.
Here, the coach of MIBR, Fraud, a very close map towards the end, but you did end up taking Crowd. We're going to your map pick of Ascent next. Verno said to me in our arrival interview that you were experimenting in Toronto. You're trying new things out. Are we going to try new things out in Ascent? Can you give us any hint, the analyst desk, any hint that what we're going to see on Ascent?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really that we were testing in Toronto. It was more of like the meta changed so much that we had to really just figure out what may work for our team. Obviously, we missed totally, but I felt like we just played like crap, to be honest. I don't think it was anything with our strategies or comms. I think we just played poorly. So big focus was just to bring that back and bring out the joy and the fun of playing and try some different stuff out. So I think that we showed a little bit of what we can do, especially on Double Duelist, and you know, we'll see what we have in store for the other maps.
All right, best luck on Ascent.
You heard there from Coach Fraud. He didn't feel like the team was playing up to the caliber that he expects from them in Toronto. But this time around was a little bit different. MIBR pick up the win 13-9 on KRU's pick of the new map, Corrode, which is a big deal here because KRU came out of the gate with this one, Alexis. So you're thinking, okay, maybe KRU's got something cooked up here, but instead it was MIBR gets the dub.
Yeah, I was expecting the opposite from their comps. Like, I thought KRU would run the double duelist and MIBR would run maybe the double smokes or something different. But honestly, I was really impressed by the double duelist and how they made it work.
Yeah. And wasn't it refreshing to see Ospa step back onto the stage and absolutely dominate from the get-go, right? Completely bounce back after that global performance to just really run away with things. This first half was just insanely dominant from him and the rest of MIBR.
Yeah, there were some excellent ideas as well that we were seeing from all the members of MIBR here. But, you know, also to kind of shed a light on KRU a little bit, right? I did notice you had Ospas came out strong. We were looking to see if the rookie would be able to do the same on the KRU side here for Dante, but instead he ended up meeting the hammer of Ospas there in map 1, Alexis.
Yeah, Ospas was definitely dominant, especially his op. I felt like they were having trouble shutting him down. I do think that Kesnit is still in the spotlight of trying to take that 1v1 against Ospas right now. I think he's not out of that mindset. But yeah, Ospas had a great showing.
Yeah, and on top of that, Ospas breaks 2,500 kills. First player to do so across all 4 international leagues, which is what IL stand for there. So wow, congratulations to Ospas. That actually is really freaking cool, man. 2,500 kills, I could barely get 5.
You've gotten 0. Like, what are you talking about?
Hence why I could barely get 5.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, the sentence structure still stands.
Okay, I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you. Bro's trying to pretend like he's on the team with Ospa. No way. No way.
Man, dude, but it really is, though, something else. I mean, that dude is absolutely insane. And, of course, as we look at the rest of the game here, right, and what we saw, you know, this play in particular, I actually really think was a good one to highlight here because, you know, I mean, what we're getting is we're seeing what that double duelist allows them to be able to do, really break up the map and draw attention to KRU.
Well, the round got so crazy because one of the dive players, the Raze, ends up falling down initially, but Artson wins out in the play. If Raze is able to stay alive, MIBR probably just steamroll into the site, but instead, Alexis, they go back into this like fake A pivot only to finish back into Artson again.
Yeah, they had an idea that they were reacting towards mid, but this Yoru insert in heaven was just beautiful. It gave them the opportunity to go back B main and have the B site for free, and then they were able to close out this round. They got the trades. It looked great.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that maybe Artson could have beefed it a second there because it looked like he could have died when he got over to the backside. But then after that, it's just like, it just goes to show you, like, when this team takes an inch, they'll take a mile gladly.
It's also just fun to see on a brand new map like this, Corrode, having to, like, make these like split-second decisions in the mid rounds as well, because like that round is getting crazy. Like, you've been scrimming this map, but you don't have, you know, the same amount of experience that you have on others. So to still find the winning options in that when players are dying on the lurks or on the entry and to come out on top is really refreshing to see.
Yeah, I will certainly say though that I really did feel like KRU had some good ideas to start things off, but I was really surprised to see them struggle to be able to adapt mid-game there.
Yeah, I don't think their macro was bad at all. I felt like they had a good read. They played the Viper well, I think. Maybe their walls could have been a little bit different. Maybe it could have helped them gain some space.
Yeah.
I think also the Vice on A was a little bit maybe lackluster. I feel like the Vice on B is a little bit stronger. But yeah, I think overall their macro was fine, but they just weren't the better team.
Yeah, well, they're going to need to shape up as we get ready for map 2. We got Coach Adam standing by to give us his thoughts as we get ready for Ascent.
Here, the coach of KRU Visa, Adam. Now, Adam, you gave us our Corrode debut in Americas. You picked it, but you lost it. I want to ask you what went wrong. Was it you guys just not playing up to your standards of how you practice it? Was it the Ospas op? Tell me what went wrong on Corrode.
I believe that the main issue for us was like our composure on the highlight of the round, on the most important or the crucial moments of the round. We are pretty confident on Corrode. It's also new era for us because we changed roles, we have a new player, so I believe that Corrode was that map to take the dust away from us, so confident on that we're going to do better on Ascent.
Well, best of luck on Ascent.
I mean, at this point, right under there, they're going to need to just shake that off. Yes, this was
KRU
their
in
map
this map?
pick, but there's really no other choice.
See what
It does feel like
Comp
they
for
want
it.
to continue the Corrode experiment moving forward. That we'll see
Problem
how that
is,
goes.
dude,
but for
Ascent
now,
is a
right,
little
pressure's on.
scary. As soon as
Yeah,
Aspas
pressure's
gets
on,
that
but I
money,
do think
it's a
they have
nightmare.
some bright spots to lean into. He briefly mentioned Kesnet making the role swap over onto the Omen. Still looked very successful. So I was happy to see that. Mixo was even saying in the pre-show, like, he had absolute faith in Kesnet to make that role swap. And it's one game sample size, but he's
Crew and
clearly got the
Paper X in the
Yeah, but
same
now we're going to
kind
be
of
taking a trip over to Ascent.
incredible
And
shooters.
this has been traditionally the the
overall
Brazilian
game.
playground, if you will. And
I just don't think I can ever compare anyone to how Paper X is really.
Activated, right?
Paper X have always been in their own little.
To go.
Give me some double
Their own little
Got
bubble.
word, we're ready to go. Let's see what we end up getting with the agent select. Send it back
They're just-
over to the
well, they
lovely,
used to play just so
voluptuous
different, and they
Brennan
still
Sideshow.
do. It's just not as
Voluptuous.
much. But I kind of get where you're going with.
Dude, what's wrong with that guy? What a freak!
Pull out the dictionary, because
Hijinks with the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you for it.
little lung. Yeah, freaking little lung back there. I'm gonna slap on the wrist later. This is do or die. Well, not quite do or die. It's early days
do
in
or
the group.
die. It's over.
Yeah,
Crew
I mean that's a bit
lose this.
dramatic, isn't it? It's a bit dramatic, but you know, Crew would like to stay in to this series and I think get a win under their belts nice and early into the group stage.
Well, I'll tell you what I would like to see.
Standard
Not
comp.
this comp. Well, I mean,
Yes.
it's strange, okay?
It's
I agree
okay.
with Ender on the desk,
It's
who just
okay.
said, as he threw to
Yeah.
us, I want to see the double
it's not the
sentinel,
worst.
right? Get Shy out there
It's
on
a little
whatever,
hard for.
well,
As soon
let's
as
say Vice,
MIBR
something like
realize
that.
that they can just
And then
break the
also
recon at
let's
middle and
get
that gives them max
a
value, it's
chamber out there as well.
it's very hard on
But
attack.
instead, they've gone for a double duelist look with Dante and Kesnet playing Jet and Yoru. Now, the Yoru is pretty good. But it doesn't
Salia,
have a
thanks so
knife
much for the
to
tier
be
1.
able
Appreciate
to
that, dude.
stop fast
Appreciate the
hits from coming through.
55 months. My
Yeah, it
goodness.
doesn't have a nade to be able to stop.
So insane, bro.
things for, people from pushing through smoke.
Thinking about the one-to-one comparison against a KO.
Have the games been?
So,
Not too bad, man.
we've
The
got one
EG
team
2G
playing
game was
Barry
actually pretty
Basic
hype.
compositions here, MIBR, that's what the B stands for. And then we've
Uh,
got one team playing double duelist.
At
which,
one point I was
hey,
fully
that
believing
kind of makes
2G
sense
might
'cause
do
you
it.
just brought in another duelist player. But I think there is another really popular composition. Fnatic were playing at Toronto with the Yoru and the Chamber that might fit them just a little better.
We'll see though as we get into map number 2 here. MIBR leading nice and early on.
Ascent, yeah, at the
One of my
moment,
questions is actually how much
5 out of
practice
6
Crew
teams
have
in
had
Americas play
with this
default
team.
comp, right?
Because Dante wasn't playing with them recently in matches that they were playing in the little off-season period. So it makes me think that they might not have had a huge amount of time with him fleshing everything out. A lot of their coordination just looked a little off on Corrode.
Yeah,
But
it was definitely a little bit disjointed.
This would be the map, right? Because Kesnet, he can do stuff on his own, but he should also be using his util to set up Dante occasionally.
Looking for that strong beginning.
Okay, Crew on defense,
though,
MIBR on attack,
Strangers to really putting a heavy emphasis onto pistol
and
rounds.
Crew switch out the
Well, it's a trap play set up over towards B for Crew.
switch out the KO
They're playing
for
retake A with a
Yoru.
trip and a cam. And MIBR, they avoid the trap and they go towards A.
They avoid the trap for a little bit though. They didn't actually get through the choke. The trip is still up. They missed their window.
And it's a rinse and repeat, I think, of that previous battle we just
And
watched.
Yeah, unfortunately,
you
Vernon
someone's got to go in there,
have
and
a
that
shot,
someone
I
has
guess,
to be
able to
Aspas.
break that one.
Moving forwards though. Different direction for MIBR. Trying to take a bit of mid-control, trying to not make too much noise while doing it. And this is it, tripled up. Swings coming from absolutely everywhere. Crew popping out of seemingly nowhere, but still heads are going to be rolling and toppled Aspas alongside Verno. Finally,
Damn, bro, look at this though.
Dropped down.
Big Joe
very
here.
weak, skipping around, just trying to survive as long as he possibly can. Trying to
No
buy some
way,
time
look
as
at the
well. He's doing
damage he's
most
doing.
of this
Oh my god,
instance.
it's Spike
Kesnet
though, and
finally
they know
shuts
that he
this
was over
guy
towards A
down.
because he flashed
Shadem
earlier, but look at the
just trying to buy
HPs.
time for him. 3 bullets left, and they're going to be picked up. And players are out wide into the
Whoa,
open with a smoke
just a
in your
straight up
face again,
spam.
just ricochet down.
Okay, it
Kesnet.
was 2-0 for the Pistols, so
What
it's
a round.
2-1.
But also, Crew really liked the way that they bounced around the map. They started with a
Yeah,
trap
that was
play
pretty
over
bad
towards
from
B. Somebody
MIBR.
took contact,
I
and
mean,
there would be a paranoia coming through.
either the
And then
Omen or
once
either the
the
Jet
pressure
has to
came
go in
onto A,
there,
they
and the
immediately
Jet
turned
had
it
dash,
into
so it's
being
like
a catwalk trap. So over towards short on A.
they had the
Suddenly,
drone.
there's 3 players
But-
there.
So
And Kesnet and
I agree.
Dante both
Normally you should be
collapse on
buying
him
shocks
with
against
Shine,
the
with
Cypher
Mazino.
comp, so that's a bit of a mess up as well.
how
But as soon as
varied their setup
the
was and how they
as soon as the
quickly
drones
transitioned
hit
from one
that
to another.
trip, I gotta see a dash in or someone like go in and break the trip.
best foot forward.
Just no one moved.
MIBR left to just see if they can get any sort of value onto their eco.
Okay, the eco farming gun, and we got a
Was
judge.
not it.
No,
New
it certainly
player, you
wasn't.
want to see the confidence there.
And this would be a map to
It's a
get
great
started.
flash.
You can see the crew just in general looking.
Yeah, and they
like
might try and get this orb as well. How greedy are we going to be? Drone goes
A
out.
couple of like aggressive plays on defense on Corrode, but
It's the ping. I mean, mate, you
already
can
he's
definitely get
won
this orb.
both of the rounds.
Mate, don't go back
Melter
for
just
more.
getting caught back there, the lady seeing the players. Doesn't stop them grabbing the orb though.
The spike is down over towards tiles, and they know it is. So these
well,
three players from MIBR are just
pick your poison.
Yeah, what do you do?
Now or later?
Kesnet's also close to being able to get his ult online.
Trying, yeah,
Dude, Shannon was like, dude,
Can't get it.
anyone but
Last player
the
forward. 2
Euro.
rounds now for KRU.
Anyone else can have the kill.
Looking towards that
Do they keep
bonus
the
to see if
Marshal? Do they
can
throw the
pull
Marshal
it out,
away?
but you're right, it's heavily, much more proactive this time around.
Yeah, much more. And also based around kind of trap plays and pieces of re-clearing with the Yoru. And that's a nice way for Kesnet to take control of some of the timing, some of the tempo, which you can't really do from smokes as much. You got a paranoia, but you're not controlling the pace of the game in the same way that Kesnet usually does. Here, he completely can. Another aggressive play.
Very aggressive. Clone just going to be eating the bullet there. Knife overhead. Trying to clear it most of the way towards Margaret Dante.
Close shot.
A missed shot.
Was
Damage
close
there
though.
on Ardazine. Not to be postured. Not to be denied. Finally the drone with a tag. We'll have to respect that much.
Okay, mid for MIBR, and...
There's a fight to be taken, but is that a judge I'm seeing? Yes,
Wait,
it
did
is, and it's
Melza...
revealed.
Okay, either Melza thought if I stay still it's not going to see me, or he was waiting for the swing. And I really want to think it was waiting for the swing.
caller for MIBR, trying to make his own way, just solo exploring down mid.
He just kind of froze.
The rest of his team pressures over
Maybe he
towards
thought his
Cat.
teammate might have been
Shy,
closer as well.
Pretty
Who
alone
knows?
here. Kesnet for backup, quite far off in heaven.
Okay, the B split at the moment's looking really good. It's looking even better now. They just decided to recon deep outside towards B. Yeah, the fast pass into the person's already been tagged. They still know there's no recon here for a little bit, so it's kind of hard for these two.
Softened. Has to play it back. As that door breaks, the shock dart is released. Again, just spraying and praying, I think, from either side as flashes into your face as well, trying to slow that. Okay, approach the short.
Yeah, but they didn't cross with the smoke.
Backs himself out here, and Aspas is trying to square up and
Oh
take
my
that.
god.
That's the shot you hit. Okay, still Chainham.
15
gets in there,
seconds.
gets involved, but the time is ticking. Running short, you got a judge in
Big
your face.
kill, man.
And it's just
Big
a
kill from
mockery being
you.
made
Still
of the
super
game.
doable for Shannon, but
Gonna have to stick this one with the time running short, and he's been given that luxury, an extension into the round.
the Omen,
Crew happy to
sorry,
take
the
it.
Yoru's here pretty
Round 3 for
early.
their bonus, double up, take it safely,
Yeah, the
and
Yoru
with
here was
discipline.
very early. Damn,
Big
that
bonus
shot
round for Crew
was...
to get online. Melza getting value
shot
there,
was
hopping up
everything.
like a bunny rabbit.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but he was in a couple of good positions with the judge that round. You know, Cortesia had to flush him out of that aggressive position at B main that Crew had put him into. And then still finds value after he's dropped back. Now, Dante getting 2 this round, but what is that? Aspas gets deleted.
It's a big buy round. Two Marshal kills and 2 judge kills.
You'd be surprised. I mean, maybe not on that level.
I would be surprised.
Maybe not on that level to Aspas.
Yeah, and there's a couple of heavy armors because
Dante now,
they know he's going to get the Outlaw
Going
out.
to act like an op if it's against Shenum or Verno, but 3 players with full armor.
Yeah, looking to offset that.
Yeah, and they're not going in his direction
Oh,
either.
shock. He's going to think he's done insane damage with that first shock.
Paranoia glides forwards. MIBR trying to go full speed ahead.
Yeah, rotate goes in. So we've got a defensive Yoru. Maybe he's got some flash for sight.
A dash forwards.
Got a flash
Maybe do damage
close.
to Aspas. Bit of
The
friendly
great
fire,
recon
down
got the
reveal,
scan off
trying
as
to
well.
hide.
But they
Just
actually
tucks close, but
flashed
again,
into
that
the recon.
reveal
That was
tags up
nice.
And the bullets through the wall. Lighten up these MIBR players. Calling for the pause now
That's
forwards.
too much, but so good.
From Kesnet does not go the way he was hoping. But tucked tight. Close to that corner. Finally spotted out and rooted out. And they just know that Shenum's last alive. Not long
Okay,
for the
very,
world.
very nice. Dude, the
4
timing of
rounds in
the
a row for
flash
Crew.
into the recon
They
landing
have
was
not
really
been slowing
cool.
it down. It's been proactive from them on the defense. Always making sure that MIBR are uncomfortable.
Big dart as well there, right?
Yeah.
Very well played by Mazzino. Good timing for it. Saving it, not using it early round, waiting. until MIBR are committed to
I
the
don't
choke point.
mind the idea from MIBR.
Sova
As soon as there's
probably gonna
no
have to be played
KO, you
fairly
can
off the
actually
bye
start
Messina
running fast strats. You got nothing to just like insta-stop you really in terms of the knife. Like you could still get all your perfect util off.
It's his 9th most played agent. He's not, I mean, he's an initiator, right? But he's normally a flash initiator, a flex player. You see him play in the Harbor or Breach or that kind of stuff. Sure. But not as comfortable on Sova and doing a decent
Wish
job.
MIBR experimented with comp small. I mean, the thing is, when you have a comp that works and you can put Aspas on Jet, you're probably going to lean into it.
I don't know what they're going to play on Haven, but I would imagine double duelist again. So probably a similar kind of setup. I don't know. There's about half the maps in the pool I think you can play.
Is
double
Ascent going to be
duelist
like
on.
EMEA
The
Pearl
others,
now?
Maybe Kesnit's the
What do you mean? You're trying to say that Americas will struggle when it gets to regional because they don't play the other comps?
Shifts and changes coming into stage 2.
They might struggle to play against that stuff. But the problem with the EMEA Pearl as an example is the EMEA Pearl sucks because no one in EMEA knows what they're doing on that map. So it's a little different. It's not like the Americas teams are playing the map wrong. It's just the fact that they don't. They don't.
When you hit the second
They
one,
don't do the right stuff on the map.
To it.
So, yeah, I think it is a little different.
Early ultimate. Kesnit's going to be using that dimensional drift, gets the info, TP's back over towards A, and he's looking to try and reinforce this one all the way through. It's a updraft dash all the way up, but again, that dart and a reveal.
Okay, say how's he lied on this one? Even on the late luck over towards middle, it's very weak over towards side right now. They got 5 here. If they wanted to fast flood, they definitely could, and you would imagine it would be successful.
Switch is hit, but players are surrounding you. Crew are fully grouped up, all 5 of them.
Up with the spikes,
on
there's the
site,
fast flood.
ready for the retake and potentially ready for this lurk play to occur. Quarters, yeah, he's found it. Shy, go on and finish, and now that's going to put the
And
pressure.
they didn't break
on towards the
doors, so they
back.
can all focus over
He
towards
knows he can
heaven.
just play his life here, and it's going to be that wraparound Mel's looking for. He's only got the judge though.
Bruh.
An open door as well makes it uncomfortable. MIBR fighting a war on multiple fronts, but not to be denied anything
Yeah,
at all.
I
Look
don't
at
understand the
that,
full
right in the
process to not fast flood when you have 5 here.
2K from Aspas.
But here we
MIBR
are.
get on the board. Crew really needed to deal with that lurker. If they had flushed Cortezia out, they would have actually been able to commit to the retake properly. And it would have given them an upgrade from the judge.
instead, they let them plant, get good positions. Then they kind of knew that they had a luck and it would have
all in
worked.
a bit
but
of a 4v5.
I think it would work anyway.
Dante
Where's the
picks up
money
the
at?
op.
The good news for MIBR is loads of people survived on that one as well.
He's forwards, takes the first shot over towards A main, but there's an updraft and a dash. It's already called for.
Omen ult back to site, Recon doesn't get shot. So they know the whole site's clear.
He's in the back of the
Oh,
site.
this is weird.
Fake A into a TP into B, and now you've got to go and root him out.
Layers to it. There's chaos. He's just smoking out to the open. Shane opened himself up, and Kesnit, feel like all the kills I've seen from this guy been through smokes this entire game. Add another one to the list and tally it all
Yeah, he
up.
nearly
Don't
gets
get
another one here as well. Okay, Cortezia somehow just jumped every bullet.
Dante picks off Verno with a really aggressive peek all the way out through Cat.
Yeah, well,
utilizing
that's
that chaos.
Killjoy for
mate.
next round.
And it really was chaos. They went for a full A fake. Paranoia used in A main, by the way, right at the beginning of the round to push Dante off the line with the op. And Genom instantly TP's into B, but I don't know what he was doing out in the open there, smoking. And just not thinking that Shy would go for a reclear.
Yeah, potentially smoking across in mid so that his team could get over towards B. But
yeah, but you can smoke while you're hiding. You don't
that's
have to.
true. You can, yeah. Don't have to move around.
No, you don't have to be in the open.
Now, Aspas.
2v5 at
30
its
seconds
peak.
left with a spike in his lap. I don't want to count him out because he looks like he might want to go for things.
Now, of course, MIBR are not going to win a 2v5 here, though, right?
There's no way.
I mean,
He's
they're
not
saving.
making moves now. Yeah, they're just going to be settling in.
It actually might be decent for him to do a little bit of economic damage.
10 seconds
There would be one player, Shenom, who would struggle to buy. And of course, Aspas, having already used his knives in this round, might be in a bit of a pickle if everyone went down. So instead, they choose to save. But that is going to allow Crew to build up their economy even further. Get further and further away from having to take an eco of their own. And Dante, yeah, he made a nice little play in the mid-round there, getting aggro on the peek out through Cat. I don't know if we'll catch it in the replay. Yeah, here. So taking a bit of a risk, but utilizing that information.
The best Ascent at the moment? I'm not sure.
Point, so, you know, finding a little bit
Fanatics,
of confidence, which I think
how did Fanatics Ascent hold up in EWC? Because I would say them.
Wasn't really being set up the best, I think, when he was playing Neon
But
on the prior map. But
if they started, if teams started losing, then, or if teams started beating it, then
sightline or a body peeking out wide. In fact,
it was decent in EWC.
Turret broken, and it's a bait and switch, really.
It was good until the finals.
Can't hit it though. Jump spot's good awareness. Heads up by Verno.
That was a 3-player hold in mid. Mazzino making sure that nobody could peek from top mid. And now MIBR go back and re-clear this area. They need to make sure that KRU have not left anybody, deposited somebody in a cheeky little spot. And Kesnet would be the main offender.
Yeah, he's forwards. Wants to take the fight with his clone taking point. And just TP's back. Out of dodge here. He has given up
Yeah,
a bit
that's
of space
Spike as
towards
well.
Tree, but instantly filling it back up.
This does feel like a nightmare for
Dante
MIBR to play against.
has the crosshair as well, so it's going to be hard for them to get the spike.
Worried that Kesnet or Dante
Yeah.
is going to be peeking you on some kind of aggro timing.
Okay, it's a nice shot.
Shot to the dome. Survives by the wall here, Kesnet. Oh, he's not shy. He's trying to get it scrappy. He's an ult as well to supplement, trying to help him out, Aspas. Full connection, full sticking, and he's just...
Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to commit to that, and it's rough. Melzer, Omen flashed over towards site, has to be good here. Omen flash has to be good. Oh, he got hit by the knife. Ah, what an important duel that is.
Trying to step into this one, Cortesia with just seconds to spare.
And a lot of aim was won by KRU in this round, my
6-1
goodness.
is KRU. It's dominant from them.
It's lovely watching Kesnet work the map on Yoru here. I guess he doesn't really have to be the AWPer. He doesn't have to be the focus of attention, but he gets to weave in and out.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere, and he's constantly disrespecting utility, disrespecting timings.
Looking like a double timeout? Yeah, it might be.
Up in your face. I mean, here, fighting
Again, I do think they can try and lean on a fast set strat.
Eventually punished there by Aspas, but I like how much pressure he's applying. MIBR are constantly worried about getting peaked.
Problem is, you know, there's going to... Okay, well, let's see. They go for it. Kojo out in, and KRU had pretty much accepted this to begin with anyway.
Cage in your face, plenty of
Yeah, what's the util here to stop them crossing? Oh, okay, the Sova what's the util here to get him into sight. Wow, Shy. How's he dodged that one? 5 HP over towards sight as well. 5v5 retake.
Squeeze through, taking a lot of damage into the process. 5v5 onto the retake.
They did really good to shoot the drone before it checked those two over towards A main.
2 players in B main. Melzer alone on the flank,
Very
or at
B
least
main.
threatening it.
Breaking that turret down already, just pressure mounting. Through B main. Here we go, fight to be taken. Aspas, he just wins it out onto the lane, immediately backs himself out and away!
No way.
One adjustment, the players, KRU going to be ready for it, but now
Would
they
you
have
be
to do
double
is
pushing that?
backside players.
You might get
How do you
spammed.
deroot them? Time's ticking away as well. That pressure's going to be mounting onto KRU's shoulders.
Nice
Trying to
shot.
square up and take those fights again, but rifles in hand time. Ticking, and he's on
12
it.
and 3.
Yeah, he's got plenty of it to work with. Beautiful there from Kesnet again. The weaponry was better for KRU in this round. Only a couple of players from MIBR even had rifles, but once they
Killjoy
got into the site and Aspas won that
Sova
fight
ult.
at lane, I thought they had it.
Yeah.
And they lost still.
This fight really felt like it could have been the difference maker. But the two
Or
players
there was
chose
a
to take
really...
timing out through the smoke
There's
and
a
went
big
1
miss
for
from
2.
Vano.
Then you've got a
But
player
I
with a
also
Guardian,
don't think they should be double pushing
player
that.
with a Sheriff. Not enough weaponry to work with, and MIBR take a timeout down 7-1.
Yeah, double timeout.
for them, so expending all of it because they realize at this point, if you can't get some rounds together, got to give up on the map.
Yeah. Well, we know that Ascent can be super defense-sided, and I also think Dante and Kesnet, actually, they might be maniacs on the attack side too. It's,
Yeah,
it's
they
hard
could
to
just
know.
be running it down.
It is hard to know. Kesnet's 12 and 3 currently, so if they've got something cooked up on the attack side, it could be really fun to watch. Listen, I'm kind of rooting for MIBR to bounce back
Dozab
off the back of
Hi,
this, just
thank
that
you
we
so
can
much for
see
the prime,
attack
mate.
side,
Appreciate the
you know,
prime
from Dante
usage.
Kesnet.
Thank you for that.
At the moment, dire straits for MIBR. They need another great timeout from Fraud, similar to what we saw on Corrode. He did make the right adjustment. Took them away from playing that slower default style into just focusing on one side. But this time, MIBR, they haven't actually been stuck in a rut.
No.
They've been doing a little bit of the slow defaulting kind of stuff, you know, absorbing a bit of aggression, going and re-clearing mid. But they have also tried to just do some pops into A and B, of which like one.
Okay, well now it's time for the fast A, and there is 3 passing over towards site. They at least avoid the cipher. Oh, he wants to go wine.
Open up the A side here. They're all grouped up. There's no slow default, no spreading out. Knife broken, dealt with. Oh my, leaping in forwards. Artisan is bait on the end of a stick for a potential follow-up.
I mean, we got a Omen TP this, no?
Towards overhead as well. How would this fight be taken, postured off? Do they know Kesner's here? He's at least got the teleport to potentially escape. They're all watching it. Trained eyes on him. At least onto the wine position. Expecting like it could be there. And Kesner's taking that.
Yeah, they cleared it all. Clears all the info.
As long as he doesn't get punished here by Shannon.
Okay, I guess Shannon's wrong.
Had great info in this round. I'm not sure he needed it, but there you go.
Just trying to set up Dante, I think, back up onto the line.
With the Omen flash.
Let's get a near sight here.
No, they Omen flashed his teammate. They mistimed it so badly.
Takes out Dante and Kesnet. Dynamic duo.
It's been a joy to watch Kesnet in that round as well. I mean, he got team
God, they might still win the round and they're making mistakes like that.
I mean, MIBR though.
They've stalled out again.
Yeah, they really don't have much going on.
No, it's lackluster.
A 2v3, they don't have much map control. The players are split up, separated. Shy still has full util.
He had no TP because he bought Omen Flash.
Shy would have to make
dude, he's got a
mistake, or MIBR would have to hit a beautiful shot.
Yeah, that's really rough, man.
Together trying to make a go, and you mentioned it, Shy has full util.
That reminds me of the Sean Garrer's CS clip, man. Have you guys seen the Sean Garrer's CS clip? Where he's on cash, and his teammate doesn't buy like a smoke or something. He just starts shouting him to buy the util.
But I think that's just indicative of how rough it's been
out here. Really reminds me of that.
A lot of these rounds are just getting
what is this? Why is there no follow-up?
I don't get it. I mean, the protocol is one player jumps through and the others swing through.
But also, correct me if I'm wrong, I mean, Artisan's sending his body on the line. Why not just use some util? A little underhanded flash underneath the one way, anything to clear it.
That clip cracks me up, dude.
But at the end of the day, you're going to have to try to scale and you know, jumping through and then having people swing is really reasonable. I mean, this round they do it, right?
Sending it again. Kesnet snaps to it. It's 140, and he finishes up with a follow-up, and he's going for even more.
Jesus Christ. Dude, he's waving at him midway through, man.
16-4. Dante gets
he's just waving
at
him.
Over towards B. He gets one.
It's another round where we're going to be waiting for a minute and 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, you got...
Does anyone have the clip? Yeah, if someone can find the CS clip, you can post it in chat. It'd be okay.
And it has been
or maybe one of the mods can post it. If like you guys get.
One on Corrode, because otherwise we wouldn't be having much faith in them, would we?
No.
You know, if the maps had been reversed and we had
watch
started
it at halftime,
Ascent would be like, doom and gloom.
We'll watch it.
Toronto all over again.
Exactly.
But we'll see what happens.
Bro, he
when they
gets
get
so angry, man. I remember
it. Needs some level of buffer, a cushion, just to make it winnable at all.
Just to make it even feasible in the back of their minds. But right now, KRU up to 9. It's flawless. Everyone survives. Money building up.
And as much as we were saying it's hard to know what to adjust from MIBR's side, they are running into the same problems over and over again, which is that KRU are fighting them like refighting into areas. They're not, you know, re-clearing. It's not like they allow them to get A main and then they refight into it. But they are just contesting them for pieces of map control by
16 to 4.
With Dante or Kesnet, and you know it's well coordinated. A flash, a double peek, whatever it might be.
Gonna fight over every single inch, Dante.
Okay, the knife over towards short gives him a lot of info though. Yeah, dude, he's just gonna be pre-aiming here. I don't think if you get hit by that knife, you can swing on top mids, personally.
Hold on, guys. There's somebody lurking around the bottom section of mids.
And now they're playing anti-flash, expecting a pop through that smoke. Aspas looking for it.
The corner as well. He has an updraft and a dash if he wanted to go for something crazy.
Go on.
Does he spot the player?
He seemed like insanely confident someone was there.
That position is there!
What?
What?
How has it gone so wrong?
Surely they had the awareness, but okay.
Dude, the timing's wild there, though. We got to accept that the timing is kind of wild.
Wasn't expecting that. Verno, matters into his own hands. He's ahead of the util for once. Inside the smoke, earns him the kill, and he's potentially given him Open access to the side as well. They're going to try and shut them out here.
Oh,
did
Shy,
activate
you're in trouble,
Lotus
mate.
but he's been tagged up. Lit up, in fact, by the scan. Just caught on to him and
Doable.
leaves it to Kesnet in a 1v2
Really
now.
doable.
Flash forwards, not holding anything back.
Insanely doable.
Oh, he's found the players. He knows the last. The drone reveals it right to the corner. You got to get out of it.
Oh boy, MIBR. It's a
Corner.
disaster.
Don't do it to him. Kesnet
It's a
collects. They're
disaster.
already dead. It's brutal.
I mean, that is
20-4.
horrendous stuff.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Kesnet has 20 kills in 11 rounds. And I just had a feeling when he was in the 1v3. I mean, for starters,
What's going on
how are
here?
they so unaware about the mid play? What is Artazine doing at the end?
Both retreating into a one-way.
Yeah, he's like...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. We can't finish it. We're on broadcast. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Not Essence with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months, man. I'm doing great, dude. How you doing?
America's.
Okay. One last round and a half.
I mean, it is fun to watch from Crew's perspective.
It is.
20-4 for Kesnet. Oh, I mean, another kill through a smoke. Why not?
Yep.
They've just got the read everywhere.
Oh man.
There's just not enough nuance from the way MIBR playing these rounds.
In that previous round, you know when they heard the footstep towards close mid? I think they probably assumed it was Kesnet and he TP'd away. You know, it doesn't make a noise cue. So they might have just become a little
He's actually going to clear all A here.
lazy in that moment and thought, you know what, it was probably just a Yoru.
With that info, they stack A.
Pixel to work with for Dante. Reaction time's just not
Oh
quite there. He can't even
boy,
escape really with
against
the
the
Cloudburst and
KO
speed.
as well. At least
Potentially.
the Cypher's away from the util, so the Trips can stay up. Kill Trip is still up. Yeah, dude, as soon as we got rid of that smoke, it's just a nightmare.
Mazina still trying to fight for it, swinging forward to the rest of the team. And that's fast as the last one remaining. Got to be quick with the reactions as well, but there's plenty to account for right now.
Nice
They're
shot.
hunting him down, not giving him anything right now with the dash active still. Players around and closing it on them. It's 11 rounds for
Annihilated them.
Ascent is very defense-sided though, so I think we should wait until the next round.
Shut up. Shut up.
I mean, it has been brutal out here. An absolute stomp. Everything that could possibly go wrong for MIBR did go wrong.
No, yeah. It must have been pretty frustrating half for
But we
MIBR
have
here.
seen them already win a map here today.
Not much more really needs to be said for that one. Let's send it to the halftime break. On the other side of things, we'll see the conclusion of this map.
The teams trade in the map picks. I mean, the thing with map picks at the moment is because it's first game of the season, they have no idea what the other team's good at. So you might end up picking their best map. Been happening quite a lot. The Sean Garris clip. Oh yeah, what was the link that you guys had? Scroll up. Oh dude, I've lost it. I didn't click on it when I was here. Dude, I'm trusting a randomer here. Respect, dude. Thanks for not trolling me.
I honestly think like just a 5 fast thing, something against
Oh
them
yeah,
will
Mo
win
is
the
in
trades
this
on them, 'cause They're
team.
just relying on pushing.
They're
getting
not
info
playing
somewhere.
mid. We should just do fast
Yeah.
mid right now. Just do
Let's
fast
do it.
mid. We'll take out their mid guy and we'll just go into a mid B split quick, okay?
You just boost me over and I'll kill this guy.
Plan on going. No, just do fucking fast mid, Ronnie. Holy fuck.
I don't have a smoke.
Then fucking buy one, dude. What? I called the strat before fucking freeze time. I'm smoking Z. Trey, smoke Z.
Someone
Trey,
smoke.
smoke Z. I'm smoking highway.
I'm boosting too, right?
It's so good, dude.
Being that scoreline, moving into the second half as well. Realistically, I mean, a winner pistol, they basically sealed up the map, and we are looking towards Haven. It's a different direction. I mean, if you're in MIBR shoes right now, you got to be just
GG
you got to be looking towards Haven. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to be thinking about Haven.
Yeah, Frod's taking this halftime to talk about Haven.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Sean,
I
yeah,
think
man.
that's what
Angry
I'm
Sean's so
doing.
good,
Guys,
dude.
Wrap it up. Don't spend any extra energy doing a fake comeback here. I mean, it's got to be all smiles.
What was
for the
that?
crew
What was that
captain.
org called?
You
Was
know,
it Echo
it's a rough
Fox?
situation for them. They went into Corrode.
I can't remember what
That
that
was their
org
pick.
was called. It wasn't around for long.
Blasted in the first half. Their rookie
It was
player,
Echo Fox,
18,
yeah.
just coming in, playing alongside his idol Kesnet, who he named himself after, and he has been at the bottom of the scoreboard. I mean, in both maps actually, but here he's 7-7. You know, it's good to get
1-0
back
pistol,
up
obviously,
again for KRU,
so
and
the
it doesn't get
scoreline.
much better than an 11-1.
Cutting through.
Slow going for now, but now the paranoia is forwards and Shanum is out into the open. There will be that trade. Forwards
Bro, you
again.
could see how
Addison.
low his sense was there.
Flash in his hands. Holding it, but already.
Oi.
Okay. Shots fired. 3 bullets left to really work with. It's KRU trying to slink their way into this site. They've got the plan down, all grouped up. The doors
Get out the
close
way,
behind
dude.
them, but they have a player disadvantage.
It's a tough one to win. I think KRU have got to try to make a play happen, and that's why you see him go
The
up
play
towards
over
heaven.
towards heaven.
Up towards heaven.
As we
inside
can
the
see in the
smoke.
mini-map, they picked the
Holding
right
this space,
place.
and that's not where the brunt of the force is for MIBR. Verno's looking to just receive most of it, and he's going to be calling out for his team. And it's called for the call, and the acceleration by Taken, and somehow KRU have that advantage again. Aspas is left to do it. An impossibility in a 1v2, but he's iced the fight well. Still revealed, locationed up. He's got to stick it at least to half, and he's earned himself it, sticking it all the way. Drop down, Shy forcing it, but the damage done to him. Shy is tepid in his approach to Cam. Spots it, Shy wins it.
Okay, nicely done from KRU. It was a really good plan in the 3v4.
Almost made it happen.
Dude, that camera. The camera,
Almost
the ping.
got MIBR to 2.
What, chat, what was the third map? Haven,
12-1
right?
though, the score. KRU one step away from being able to pick this one up and take us to Haven.
Yeah.
Where presumably they're going to be playing double duelist again, though. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, they'll be playing double
I
duelist
imagine
again.
they'd be playing the Euro ISO comp. Look at how Dante put his body on the line there, by the way. Dashing straight through Cat. Kind of dry, just so that Kesnick could come and collect the trade.
11 chances.
If that's going to be the dynamic when they play, then Kesnick might well break kill records.
Potentially so. Slow going, mid-pressure by KRU, really asserting themselves.
MIBR forced into this one, so they're not quite in the GG go next mentality.
Yeah, it's a nice knife. It too.
I'd like to see one day, one
day where a team
just go eco for the final round. You know,
probably wouldn't happen. I think that might be against the rules. They got a bit of a trap play potentially here, but it's an anti-flash that Burner's trying to play. Tucks his head into the corner, anticipating that they would use some Muto to clear it. And KRU were just running all over them.
Cool.
Aspas
Is that it?
puts a stop towards the mid-pressure. Dashes across what wasn't expected, Melter. And a well-trained eye, but just takes himself away from it. He's
Big
left it into the 2v2.
Oh, I
Flashes,
didn't go far
not
enough.
connecting, not good.
That's
Dante
unlucky.
could be the one to close this one up, and KRU are hungry for the
Well,
blood.
they
They're
absolutely
gonna get
wrecked
it.
him.
13-1 finish from map
Got a
number
Haven
2.
to finish it
Haven
off.
is next.
What a bizarre occurrence there. But for
Dude,
anybody who's looking at this roster
29
and expecting
minutes
KRU to be playing double
and
duelist,
50 seconds
well, this
on the
is
VOD.
fuel to the fire, isn't it? Because
On
they
the
put
fire.
Kesnick and Dante
Fast, man.
on a Jet and Yoru. And I was saying at the start, listen, I'm not sure about this comp. I was being curmudgeonly about it.
Yeah.
And they spanked MIBR.
Super active. The entire map.
I think Kesnick ended with over 400 ACS, which makes sense. I mean, he was dropping bombs on them.
Yep, just Kesnick things. That's a brutal one for MIBR to bounce back from. Definitely a much-needed banana break. We'll be finding out from them as well. It is time for a quick break. When we return, the analyst desk is going to get us nice and ready for the culmination of this series. We'll see if MIBR have got any fuel in the tank.
Didn't watch the first map. How was Spike's debut? It was good, man. His first map was a little crazy. Let me get these ads out and VOD upload it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, right? Haven. So, Dude, we might see a normal comp from MIBR again, and then KRU going with double duelist.
MIBR, aspas de cortesia, tá no vermelho, gira aspas, 4K.
Kenny se pone en modo Deus, quiere ir a buscar sangre, tiene mucha sed, KRU.
La verdad es que me recuerda mucho a mí como yo era así, obviamente cuando tenía su edad, full agresivo, tiene una mira insana. Obviamente llevamos un día, pero ya veo que tiene demasiado potencial, comunica mucho, hace las cosas bien. Nada, creo que es un buen sucesor mío.
And of course, that was Kesnet talking about Dante and of course how he is going to be working with this lineup. A well-earned banana break for the boys over in KRU. They absolutely rocked MIBR 13-1. Oh my word.
Yeah, and for Kesnet in particular too, like, I don't know what he's talking about. He's a good successor to him. Kesnet just absolutely destroyed this one.
He ain't leaving anytime soon, bro.
No.
Like, not when he's putting up numbers like that, but Alexis, very clear that KRU just brought it. I mean, no other words to really say. They brought it to MIBR and they were just not prepared for it.
I was not expecting that, given they were having the double duelist on defense typically isn't where the double duelist shines. Like, that is an attack-sided composition, but Kesnet was just farming that he can make it anything he wants it to be.
Yeah, it basically gives you the freedom to go for a ton of fights on multiple fronts of the map because you have two agents with get out of jail free cards, go for quick rotate. So Kesnet was just always in the fight, no matter where MIBR were trying to show.
Yeah, I mean, just the sheer impact that this guy had in the map. And, you know, I stepped away, I went away for a sec, came back to the room, I look and I see it's 8-1. I'm just seeing him continuously add on, and it felt like it was a playground for him, Ender. Like, he could just do whatever the hell he wanted and was getting away with it.
Yeah, I mean, it was really fun to watch, like, given some of these late round moments. Like, I don't want to know what was happening in the MIBR camp when that went down, because Kesnet was also letting him know just how brutal around that was.
Yeah, Sideshow said he thought it was going to be a 400 ACS, 423. My guy absolutely fried in that game, Alexis, and now sets up a Haven encounter here. But what makes this really interesting is, like, I thought this was going to be a 2-0, right? Either way, I was like, maybe 2-0. But no, we're seeing a very competitive game here, but we're also seeing a KRU that's come alive in map 2.
Yeah, I mean, when's the last time you saw a player in a map with the 5 KDA? Like, that's insanely impressive. And, you know, I think we might see KRU just go off of the back of this, just powered up. I think it might take a lot for MIBR mentally to just come back from a 13-1 like that.
And I really have to question some of the decisions that MIBR were making, because, like, obviously that game, like, runs away from them so quickly, but just looking at the numbers, both of the initiators and MIBR are 0-4 in opening fights. That means not just, and again, I don't care about the numbers of, like, KD, anything like that, whatever. That means they were taking the first fight, our initiator players, in 8 of 14 rounds that were played. For context, Aspas took 3 opening engagements.
Wow.
Like, what is going on? And it's not like, again, we're playing defense the majority of the game. No, MIBR played 2 defensive rounds. On defense, you know, that can sometimes happen, but we are choosing to put ourselves in these fights frequently, and that just has to be something they're looking at in review.
Is that crew putting them in that spot? Is that MIBR being a little overzealous? What's your read, Alexis?
I don't know. Like, it might be a little bit of both. It's weird because as an initiator player, like, you get taught you don't want to be taking these first engagements. The whole point is that you're setting up the duelist to do that job for you.
You got to survive. You have a lot of tools to use.
Absolutely. Unless absolutely necessary, you want to be in the back, honestly, kind of baiting
that's
your
a
duelist
rough
up front.
scoreboard,
So
man.
it really doesn't make sense that they're 0 for 4.
Yeah, and again, contextually, Kesnet also only took 4 opening fights. Like, these numbers are insanely high contextually with the other players in the server.
And also, I want to be clear too, right? I mean, granted, the score was 13-1, so I'm not expecting to see high numbers on the MIBR side, but it is a little, like, startling to see the hot start that they had, how they were able to get Corrode, but then it felt like that game just completely absent for them.
I mean, the truth is they were just getting, like, fried by
Haven
a guy.
is the
like,
one.
It's not like the
Haven
rest
is
of
the
the
one.
crew was putting up insane numbers. Like, Kesnet was just, bar none, the best player in the server. It wasn't close, and I don't think MIBR did enough, like, playing with each other, like in terms of like teamwork, trading off one another to actually be able to shut
I mean,
it down.
I think they
MIBR
have to
might
get off
just
to a
chalk
good
that up
start.
to
If,
Kesnet
I mean, if they're playing
1v9
default comp,
masterclass
especially
and
if they're
think,
playing
all right,
Breach,
it's time to just go next, focus on the next map.
I
I
think
think
they
that's all
gotta-
they can do at this
Fair
point.
Gotta have
enough,
a
and
good
you know what?
start.
I think we should do the exact same thing. Let's focus on map 3.
Thing is,
We
I
have
think they
Haven
will just
coming
play
up
the
here, but
default
thing
Haven
is,
comp with
you know,
Breach,
again, you
because
can kind of do a variety of different things
just fits
here.
most of their roles.
You know, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Ospas just go back on the jet, do his thing. Great map for him to do that on
For sure.
Haven. I mean, where do you see the kind of like the chips landing here?
Well, I feel like there's a lot of like options in the new world of Haven because a lot of teams have started like dipping away from the Breach, for example, which is so relevant for so long on the map. A lot of teams have started like experimenting more, like bringing double smokes into the equation with like the Viper, which is something we saw a lot way back in the past on Haven, which I'm a big fan of personally. But how do you feel about it, Alexis?
I think that double smokes is really good on Haven. Do I picture either of these two teams running it? I don't know. I don't know. They have such strong duelist players that it's hard to put somebody
Guys, I
on
watch every
Viper in
region.
that situation.
Honestly, we've been
Maybe
slacking
we'll
with the
see. I
China.
do think it's a really strong
We've been
composition
slacking
to
with
run,
China. There's
especially
pretty
in the
much
current
3
meta, but we'll
regions.
Yeah, I do think for crew, if they didn't want to run a double duelist,
We just
right,
get-
then it
I
would
think
make
I
sense
get
to
too
have,
tired
you
of the
know,
China.
a guy like Kesnet. He showed a good performance on the Omen.
True.
Normally it
Jack
cuts into
Corrode,
the
so I think
sleep.
that is something he could slot into if they don't want to do, you know, your Yoru ISO
Are we getting
stuff.
quality
Well,
sleep?
let's find
I
out what
think
the
so.
agents are going to be for this one.
like,
and
personally,
send
I
it
feel
over to
great.
You're amazing. And once again, I will say this word with so much passion.
Don't do it.
Voluptuous.
Technically, I get
It's Brennan's
the amount of sleep you need. Just
I'm
on
glad
the
that you
weekends
think
or
of
like
us
Friday,
now.
Saturday, Sunday, it's a 4 and 4
well,
split.
We will be
basically.
getting into it soon enough. They've just hopped into the agent select, so we're going to be selecting and locking in.
Aspas showcasing.
Yeah, he's like, okay, I'll beat you to the punch.
Well, yeah, but I like
Oh,
that
yeah,
because
actually,
I think of MIBR as
they
being
go
the kind
for,
of team that is going to come out
wait, we
here
might
and
see
run
mirror
some like
comp then.
sober breach stuff from 1992, and
Yeah,
I'm
we've seen
not
mirror
really happy
comp,
about
okay.
it. But the fact that they have
Euro
demonstrated
ISO.
already that they're going for the Euro ISO and it's a mirror. Now that's cool. I like that. I mean, this is a good composition. It was good in the previous meta as well, but not as many people were playing it. But now it's gone from being like a niche, cool pick to being just like a default, very, very strong comp, especially when you have 2 big
on
fraggers on your
Aspas,
team.
yeah.
I think, though, you look at the 4 people who are going to be playing duelist here, and yes, Dante would have to step up a little bit, but in general, I would expect the crew duo to be able to go nuts here. Like, that is what this team is built for. If Dante can have a big performance on Yoru, then setting up Kesnet to go crazy on ISO, I think just does a little bit more than setting up Artzine.
Yeah, Kesnet on
like Aspas to
ISO
be
does
a
sound
little
like an
greedier on the Yoru
absolute
maybe.
nightmare to deal with.
Normally the Euro are going to be playing in the ISO, vice versa here. But I think MIBR are going to be coming into this quite determined, not looking to just lie down and take the defeat. It's they were the first ones to the stage, I'll tell you that much. They were quick to ready up, quick to lock in their agents. These guys are determined to show that they are not just a team that's going to get 13-1.
Yeah, you want to just brush it off. We talk about this with pros occasionally, and a lot of them just say, when you get destroyed on a map like that, it's actually easier
Why doesn't
to forget
Aspas
about
play
it. But
ISO?
it's
I want him to
incredibly
op.
close overtime game where you're sweating about every mistake you made and thinking about how it could have just been different if I'd just done this. There's nothing about
It's
that
just op,
when you
basically.
think about Ascent that you just played. One
But
individual
sometimes
mistake in
historically,
one round did
MIBR
not
don't
make
buy
any
him the op.
difference.
So let's get started then.
We'll see what they
The
go
final
for.
map here in this best of 3, MIBR versus KRU, and that KRU the champs.
Yeah,
listen,
I mean, they've done it every other year.
The narrative is there.
And this would be the first block on that paved road. And I think a pretty important one too, because both of these teams are challenging for that kind of spot. So if you're able to get the leg up over your opponent, heading into playoffs, get a better seed or knock the other one down.
Typically, it's been MIBR as that gatekeeper team. They've been knocking KRU down this entire year.
MIBR on defense, KRU on attack. Mirror comps. Mirror comps, one sheriff.
That pistol round, and this is
Only
it.
death, one sheriff, one classic.
With the barriers, drop MIBR, trying to get active. Already, this is fast going.
Yeah, and they're just prodding, and oh my god, that was nuts.
Done a bit of chip damage, backs himself out.
That's crazy thing.
Actually played this really nicely.
Yeah, they use, they make them fast flood back into the site as well. Recon, Omen Flash, Smoke, they used everything, but they do have the Yori TP from MIBR here, so Aspas at least gave himself the backup option. And Nelsa...
Fight to be taken, Verno can only handle really the one. Aspas backs himself out. Leaves it to the 4v4 into the retake here. Shy.
Dude, no one's got any util apart from ult and double damage.
In terms of retake util,
it's not much. Sheriff though could do some dirty work here, and Aspas is going to be trying to do it. That's
really nice from KRU together. Couple of low HP still though, doable.
Gotizia off to the side, but no bullets left to spare.
Oh my god, everyone.
Both of them, in fact, Adazine versus him, and a single bullet will do it. Drop down to the lowest brink of it. Kesnet, do not do it to him. Not with a jump spot, not with a peek, and he just swings right
really nice from Kesnet.
From that kind of range.
Oh, it's rough in that final
God, that
moment.
was
Both
wild.
with barely any HP to work with. 22 played against 10.
Pretty scrappy.
And Kesnet swapped out.
I like the idea of this pistol though, also because in your default, a lot of the time you want a 3-person swing over towards C anyway to get orbs.
Not really going to be able to do too much with that one.
Brawly though.
It is very brawly. Dante with 2 big ones though too. Just ran out of bullets there, Cortesia, towards the end. Otherwise, he might have been able to get a bit
They're
more
going
done.
crazy. Let's see how KRU handle this. I really strongly think they should be getting this orb because again, his comp is very AWP based. This comp normally goes 8-4 roughly on attack. Struggles a little bit on defense. Not good at holding B. So you need to punish B early if you're on defense. You got nothing to stop a plant.
Drone.
And
just says hello. Backs himself out. Cortesia, that's nice.
That is nice.
C. He's found himself a pick. KRU though, really inserting themselves into garage and taking hold of that space and more now. Steadily making their moves over towards C.
Standing ahead.
Okay, plant goes in, and we definitely need to keep an eye on Kesnet. So if he can get 3 kills,
find a pot shot or 2, but it's only Adazine that can really do any damage.
Aspas, he was just holding with the shorty the entire time. It's a trip in your face.
Looks like a save round for Aspas, wasn't it?
yeah, Aspas is not involved in this one.
He's got to get a move on.
Miles away.
Yeah.
He is miles away.
Keep that one into the
Okay, so Kesnet should be trading guns at one point with the Yori.
Alt cycles. So
and they should be hunting.
Probably the optimal play.
Should be happening about now.
On some of the previous maps, and players not really being too close to it, and you're not having to worry about it too much. But here,
okay, a bit of a rough time here from KRU, to be honest.
You don't want to get the machine rolling.
I actually think Kesnet here probably should have taken a Spectre or something like that.
Not that it's a flame, but
take these fights. You know
orb here not taken, and didn't give him the plant. So if you picked up the orb, you picked up the plant. And then if he was able to hunt, he would have had his ult. So they could have had this ult for this round. Definitely something they can improve on a little bit with this comp.
You want
to just have better fort behind these 3.
Absolutely.
They could have been maxed a little bit better in terms of ults.
It's going to be a healthy bonus round for KRU though. They've got a lot of damage. 2 rifles, 2 guardians. Weaponry is looking alright, and they're all grouped up ready for a pop over towards A. Flash in your face. Tight to the corner on the side. Drone forwards, gets that tag. Dante backs.
Shot.
Okay, that is snappy. Aspas reveals his hand.
It's snappy, but he's also evacuated really far away. His gate
They
crashed
had one more gun to save.
And now
Oh, they did fourth. They did 4-1 with the guns. Oh, okay.
Making a similar push as the one that Cordazea made.
Sure.
On walkabouts, he can hear it though. Tip tap with the footsteps, even just seeing that, he knows that there's pressure coming his way. Shine wins
that's
that.
really rough.
Gotta be Ardazine's kill that one.
Yeah, has to be.
He knows he's coming.
On and off angle, playing the
And
ISO.
trade up the guns, and that means there's a lot of pressure over towards C right now. And the longer they cut sounds, the more pressure there is. And we have not even budged from MIBR here.
Melzer really does like the slower pace when he's in that IGL captain
Okay,
seat.
crew early on want to test over towards B. MIBR early, trying to hold B.
Both teams are going to have to.
Cortesia, man, he tanked everything.
Nearsighted flashed up, and
Yeah,
there's a
this
shield
is
coming your way.
this is gonna be hard for
Just
MIBR, man,
deletes him.
especially with Berno such low
Side is
HP.
there. Plant is now down, and it's MIBR looking to try and retake at a disadvantage on a round that should have been the turning point so far in this map. They had the weaponry advantage, but now they don't even have that going for them. All the player advantage. Might have to just save.
3v4, it is brutal to make a decision to save.
They're tiptoeing around it. Looks like they want to commit. They can
I mean,
move
Shannon
towards
has
it now.
another smoke.
Down
It's going to come
onto the
down to
plant.
Spamfest.
Tap trying to bait out some level of it, but Berno just puts his body onto the line. Melter's up and above his way, just trying to see if he can get that backstab on Shannon. Just deletes him. And now they will back, they realize it. Have to give it up. Brutal beginnings here for MIBR, but for Crew,
Yeah,
they are going to be happy as
Really rough
anything.
start for MIBR.
Winning on the bonus. And a really nice exec into B. They absolutely destroyed Cortesia tucked in that corner. He had no way of being able to get around.
Yeah,
that.
Omen flash,
This entire
actual
round, a
flash,
4v5,
and they had
which is made into a 4v4.
the trade ready with the TP and the shield.
Towards the BC side of the map. Got isolated
I mean,
and picked
Aspas
off.
did good to get the first pick, but then that def over towards long is...
Kesnet is currently sitting at 6-0. He's one away from the Gulag. Could be dropping that one down when the weaponry's a bit better on MIBR's side of things.
Yeah. And that is the worry.
Vulnerable. He's going to get the connection, suppression, but it looks like Crew are not worried about it.
You saw Frod there with his head in his hands as well. He can feel a bit of a death spiral beginning.
Yeah, I mean, they're in the position to snowball because the Assault is going to be online for next round.
To explode at a moment's notice.
Deploying drone.
Forwards making it feel like there's a lot of that garage pressure. Even breaking the trip, so Mazzino doing his job here, but Shannon with the rifle in hand has to be the player to put a stop to this. Will he get inside the smoke? Yep. Wants to dominate that angle.
They're trying to...
Nice and early.
That's a big pick.
Yeah, Verner's gone down. That. Yeah, shoulder out into the open shy. He's caught it, so now A is open for the taking.
Melzer's calling some nice stuff here. Trying to pull
Yeah,
players over
they're
towards B
very
to defend that
patient.
smoke.
They're like
And then
very, very
choosing their timing
patient.
to activate onto A. Really trying to make it difficult for MIBR
Yeah,
to
definitely
figure out
worth
where
throwing
they're
the
going to be
spike over to Kesne on this round. There we
Force
go.
is inserted into the right place.
Yeah.
Rifle players with Aspas's positioning.
Spike planted.
Really quite cautious.
Well, the two guns are going to save, and the money's going to start being outrageous.
Everything's gone pretty well for him. Even the map that they lost, I quite liked
And
what he was calling.
then
on their attack sides.
MIBR are going to have an important buy round that they
Not
would
as
have to
many
eco
ideas on the
next,
new
and they've got to
map,
go up
perhaps.
against the
A
ISO.
little uncoordinated with the way that they were using Dante. But overall, the IGLing has been solid.
Really good.
And here's another example of that kind of thing.
3 shots would have done it. Mazzino,
Dude, he carried on doing the spray the whole time.
2 rifles will remain intact.
And what do you do, Bren, if you're MIBR in this next round? Because you've got to be worried about Kesnet. And the most common play that an ISO is going to do is to go down C long. You're going to see Mazzino use some piece of utility, like a recon dart into C, and then Kesnet walks up. If the recon gets broken or if it scans
Okay,
onto somebody,
Ali-
he uses
wait.
his ult.
They're
Now,
moving
the
around.
normal way to defend against that is that you put
Should
a
be a
clone
tech
down.
pause.
So
Sorry,
Aspas
timeout. But
might be thinking about using a clone here to try to absorb this ISO ultimate. But no matter how you work around it, you've got to build your entire defensive game plan around Kesnet's ult.
Yeah.
And if you get one thing wrong, he grabs someone and it snowballs from there.
That's the issue with really letting this Crew team, I think, run away with it with the composition they were running. We were talking about it.
Yeah.
The ISO gets going. It's very hard to stop it. Partly probably what this timeout's going to be called for, to try and put a stop to it, figure out a way to nullify it if it comes out.
Aspas, by the way, has been saving these last couple of rounds, right? He's had a rifle and had to save 2 rounds in a row. What that also means, though, is that he doesn't have an op.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is going to be a massive win condition for MIBR, though it's still tough to run against an ISO.
It is, with a shield in your face.
Yeah. You're going to get droned off angles, you're going to get potentially
Right,
flashed
let's
off
have a
angles,
little
and
look.
You don't want to be shooting Kesnit while he's got his shield online.
Aspas has placed his clone down over towards C to tank the ult.
The Yoru op
And
has
then
got to be a major factor to getting MIBR's
Crew
defense.
look like they're ready for some aggro
here, though.
push.
This is it. The
Yeah,
second's
they're
gonna
gonna
be
wait a
ticking
little
down.
bit.
We'll see if the timeout helps out MIBR.
Aspas going for a walk.
Mid, yeah, he's going for a walk and he's got coverage there. It's that typical util Ascent flying.
Aspas is the
Come in your
ant. Oh
face.
my
He's got to TP
goodness.
to back out. Shannon does the job well. That was covering fire.
Late swing though.
Floating it towards window, so a first kill goes the way of MIBR. Shannon, he's going to be seeing that. He's going to break that one. Oh, you're going to leave it. Could be dangerous. This is a fight to be taken towards Garage at the same time.
The weird, I mean, I like that MIBR did something proactive to try and get a pick
Tezio falling
fast.
there, though, is a potential problem for MIBR. He was the guy giving them information on the C side of the map.
Red Jack, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the
yeah,
gifted.
Well, look, they've had to
I
rotate
appreciate that.
pretty heavily over towards C to fill this gap now that Cortesi is dead. And look what it's done. It's opened up A massively. This is, by the way, that Yoru clone that I was talking about that's the counter to Kesnit's ult. But now they could just go for something totally different.
Yeah, you can definitely see Crew leaning on the B weakness, which means they probably have a good understanding of it on their defense, so they'll probably punish B early on their defense with like 2 people holding. We got a 1-person fake over towards A, try and pull the rotate away for B, and then walk in and plant. No way. Oh, dude, it's such a devastating round to lose, and Kesnit's gonna ult this guy.
Somehow they still find their way in toward the side. Melzer, hold on, TPing out, can't get out in time. Aspas jumps on a chance, pounces
Actually can't
on,
ult for a little bit.
Connection towards the corner, but Kesnit still has that ult in his back pocket. Not for long, suppressed out, but already that shield is gone, and Artisan just trying to square up, take the fight, wins it. But he's got to know where Dante is, surely. Swinging around, unknowns abound. Dante
broke
reveals
the
it.
shield.
Just takes out that shield, tip-tapping away. What is that peek from him? Glides his way into the side as well, and Artisan
Okay,
wins
holy
it.
though. MIBR win 1 round, but 1 person surviving.
Big 1v2 from Artisan.
So they could
towards
get
the end,
reset
taking
here.
down both danger players. Dante, bit scrambled maybe in that final moment.
Man. It was close.
Kesnit also, though, missing an opportunity in this round to utilize that ISO ult. He popped his shield, and then when Melzer died on site, he could have actually just sent it. But I think he was worried.
Yeah, but his teammate was too far away that they could have just into defuse. OP with the tier 1, thanks so much for the 2 months.
Big Red Bull clutch from Artsy. It gets MIBR on the board. And you see what it means to them.
Yeah. The energy is back. We're back into the fight almost instantaneously here. Weaponry upgrades. Online, Aspas has that operator in his hands.
And again, the clone being used, deployed as a potential stopper for Kesnit, but Kesnit's eyes are on C.
What do we do? Blind ult? Oh, they got him.
Target. He's found it right into the back. Plucked out of the picture. Shanum now has to try and contest the tangle, but already
Double ults. This is nuts.
On either side, a bit of
yeah, they both won their ults.
Artisan managed to pick up Dante.
And they've managed to flood back a site here. MIBR actually in the right spot.
That's a lot of damage straight through into the back. Kesnit,
Bro,
how
is he just owning everyone?
Shield renewed, Cortesia finally removed.
Actually, everyone.
Kesnit's on for the ace.
That's madness, isn't it? He's 11-1. Feasting on them.
Flipped the script. And Aspas with that operator. Left wondering how to play this spot and this situation. Bides his time. Hoping that they were trying to hunt him out, root him out.
He has waited out Kesnit's shield.
Yeah, that's smoke though.
But he's got to take the risk.
With an operator taking a peek like this, there's 2 players watching this smoke. So damn unlikely. Shoulder peek, trying to bait a shot. See if he can go for it. The smoke dissipates and kind of just in
huge,
time.
man. MIBR got no
ace, but a
money.
round win. Crew will take.
Round they won.
And there goes the op. Aspas choosing
Dude,
not to save in a
Kesnet though.
1v2.
Kesnet did
right
so much
here. But at the same time, that means a massive win condition. Again,
see this from
removed from
Kesnet's
MIBR.
Yeah.
Kesnet has been consistent
Dante
for so
got
long.
dropped in the
Mate,
middle
like
of this from the ISO, right? And that means that
4
you don't
years,
have a flash
man.
to actually fight the
Pretty
backside
much.
and move Cortezia out.
4 or
But
5 years.
everybody from MIBR just kept kind
He's
of
been so
peeking in.
good, dude.
They didn't throw their own smokes over towards logs or in the center of sight to get these flood players in properly. So Cortezia, whenever he was calling for reinforcements, was essentially just feeding people into the mulch.
The util to step forwards and past it, and it's dropped the money down into an awkward spot once more. MIBR, they're going to be getting used to it at this point. Last 2 maps, things have not been going their way. Aspas, TP to get away.
Well, that's garage control.
Steadily stepping up over towards C now, and they have that garage control crew. Spike isn't in their hands, but they're definitely applying that pressure. Flash start. Doesn't connect onto Cortez yet. Obviously willing to take risky plays himself, but in through the back, it's all cleared out. Triple face together with a TP into the back.
Yeah, and with Dante being alive there, that flash protocol in the backside.
It's even nice with a double swing.
executed from Crew.
Kesnet looks insanely
No
scary,
danger in
dude.
this round at all. I mean,
He's
no
about to
player
get
from
another
MIBR
ult.
that even looked like they were in with a chance of
And
stopping
he literally used it last round.
the death ball.
No, getting silly with it, I think, as well. Shy just using the ult towards the tail end.
Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly necessary, does it? But you're up 5-1, about to go up 6-1, and you've still got next round.
The teamwork is
your
so on
ult
point.
Into Soverult.
It's actually something that Slimetry said earlier was he compared him a little bit to Paper X. I do agree, like team fight wise, they're very good at team
MIBR will have
fights.
access to the same tools themselves,
They're very good at fighting. They're just units.
They've been having such rough beginnings to halves.
Yeah. 6-1. Looking quite familiar, I think, as well to that prior map that we saw.
It really is. I mean, Kesnet also just smoking. He is 13-1. He's on fire.
Yeah, these last few maps.
270 ADR?
That's unheard of.
That he had on Ascent.
270 ADR is ridiculous.
Now listen, we don't know what he's on, but he's
It's a
potentially
lot.
coming close.
It's a lot.
Yeah, the kills are racking up right now. And honestly, at the beginning of this series, all of our eyes focused on Dante. Seeing if he could fill those shoes.
One orb away, one orb away.
Kesnet just kind of stepped out of himself.
Yeah,
in that
I'm looking
opening
at
map, but
Artsin trying to punish them getting the orb here.
now.
But dude, Crew have no... they have no care about getting this orb. They would much rather default in garage or default over towards A.
Like a full frontal hit over towards C, splitting it, they're obfuscating it. So, I mean, there's a lot of nuance in the way that Crew are playing their attack.
Yeah, they've taken Garage and they've actually inserted Shy in there, but Dante falls.
Yeah, very nice though,
As does
MIBR.
Shy, so the insert dies.
And again, MIBR only really need
should
like
be
4.
the second round for MIBR. 5v3.
Paranoia, TP. Cuts it up across here. Shanham's hunting for it. Comes for a kill and a bit of a half clearance. Just traded. Kills flying through Aspas. He's got his sights on it.
This one's going to get wild. There is so many good ults up.
And a bit more proactive in terms of clearing these people out. The op gets a bit of value. Down goes Dante, and then Shy, who had been pushed into Garage, tucked into a corner, gets cleared out as well. You can see what Crew are going for in terms of how they're working the map. This time, MIBR had the answer. However, Crew didn't actually get the Yoru ult online. Now they have. So now you've got Yoru ult to give info for Kesnet's ult or to give info for Mazzino's ult. Either way, insane ult combos that Crew could just use to win this one.
Oh, insta drone at the beginning.
Spot Aspas, TP back towards it. Dante's going to be clearing most of the way. Hunter's Fury. Yeah, just picking them out.
That was nice from it. I mean, this was just nice from Crew in general. Just a nice hit. It's a little rough from MIBR against the Sova ult to peak long. It's becoming pretty common ult to insta drone this.
Aspas wants to see if he can clear the way. Dimensional
Oh,
drift.
they go for the retake on this one? I mean, then we got to see a Sova ult back.
Hunter's Fury from Spawn. Looking to see
They
if
were
they
aiming
get
at
it.
the
That's
floor.
going straight into the ground. Dante trying to remove Shanham. Bit of damage tagged off onto them while the flank is being pressured. Cortezia is making a go
Where are
for
we?
it here.
What the hell was
There's
that?
that kill contract finally wrapping it up. Collecting up Cortesia, looking for the kill, and he snaps to the dome.
He had no original shield on that.
Down here, MIBR are running away with a tail between their legs.
They're giving up in the 3v4 retake. While there was 2 players looking backwards, Kesnit was tied up in his ultimate. Shy was running back in order to collect Cortesia's body in case Kesnit lost the duel. There were actually only 2 people on site there. And yet MIBR gave up,
A lot of ults used.
lost the confidence.
But it's still just crew having a good understanding.
The amount of rounds that they've had to just give it up. 3
As
players
soon as they've
alive,
lost
saving
that
guns.
one, just making sure they use the ults in the next to try reset.
That's one of the worrying parts on
they
Haven.
used
If you
your
decide to-
all.
If you're one of those teams that likes to save a lot, like Leviathan, for example, MIBR here today, you get put in some bad spots.
Yeah.
You need
And
to
Attack,
find where
thank you so
crew
much
are
for the
going
prime.
and fight
Thank
them
you for the 20
before they
months,
ever
mate.
get in.
Appreciate the support.
Silver lining though, crew had
I
to
think
use
Rex
all of their
Waylay
ults
would suit
in order to secure that
MIBR
round.
better.
It's a great round, but now they don't
Let's
have
wait for MIBR to
MIBR
get on
should be able to
Attack.
take a little bit
Again,
of a
it's
fairer fight.
Pressure over
it's a
towards A,
comp
just trying
that
to keep players
it
cemented
should be
and
getting
rooted over towards
8-4.
it, while the real hit over towards C. A lot of util expended to clear out most of the back side. Cortesia wants to stay alive. Backs himself
It's a
out.
really hard retake.
Xena with the plant though, no pushback from this one. All 5 players of crew are playing on side, looking like they want to take this
All
one
about the
one
Omen
step
Flash,
further.
really.
They're gearing up for it.
Dude, the Omen Flash would wreck on
twice
site right
against
now.
it.
It'd hit 3.
Doubled up with a high
Does
level,
hit
that
3.
paranoia connects, and it is a beautiful one. Still Melzer has to put a stop to it. Dante over towards the shoulder, but that backside control is given up.
Dude,
Dante!
Dante did great to get him space. Look at the shots the crew are hitting.
Just taking chunks out of them, making it awkward, making it tricky.
Jesus.
And this guy wants his time in the sun. Wants his time to shine as well. He's moving around all over the place. And listen, crew have got it all covered from those long angles.
That was actually insane to watch,
Not a worry in their minds when he got
They
to
shouldn't
that
be winning
spot,
that.
8-2.
After 3 of them tanked
Very
the
simple
Omen
round,
Flash, they
well
shouldn't be winning that.
executed from crew there. That combo.
They've hit
of
some
Mazzino setting
incredible
up
shots.
Who's just been storming through this map.
Dreaded Sora, 87 as well. Thank you also, dude. I appreciate
Very
that.
start,
Thank you for the
there's
prime.
a recon dart in, forces Cortesia back, and I believe he even got hit by the vulnerable, the suppression. Just turns off all of his stuff. And opens up a clear path for crew to take C.
The money is just disastrous.
Forces
again.
them
Crew
down to an eco. That's honestly, it's nice
players
information.
there, spotted it out.
But then he popped his shield.
Through window, and Aspas is getting risky with his positioning.
Wait.
I've not been impressed with Aspas's Yoro either. I don't think he's getting active enough. I don't think his gate crashes are in great positions either. You know, if this is a fast hit at the start of the round over towards C, his gate crash is in spawn. It's not, you know, the nice tucked one that you often see over here towards top garage. Instead, he's looking to try to take fights down here. He's got to get value, and nobody's really scaling short.
Crew were looking like they wanted to make a go of C,
Well,
but they're actually backing up.
Aspas has a buff because Sideshow just called him out. And they are going over towards him.
Going exploring, and he's tucked deep in towards the lobby. We'll see if the diligence is there from crew. He could light him up. I'm not sure where the gate crash is, where he even has one! But does he need one? That's 2. Taken out at a moment's notice. It is answered back here, but there's that player advantage for MIBR. They needed a big play out of him.
The call from Melzer is good though, or the rest of crew. Just
Yeah,
recognizing
this
that
is
if
a lovely
Aspas was
trip.
that pushed up, nobody's actually defending the site. So they get onto A.
Artisan has
They've
ult
got a
for retake.
3v4 with better
and
weapons.
This is one of their better chances, so...
They get the job done.
Artisan, you got an ult and you got a sheriff.
You got a sheriff,
You're
man.
gonna go for this? He is. Plucks out one of the players, but you got to
That's
try
the
and win this
signal
one.
to
Otherwise,
go.
maybe just buy time for your team to flood all the way in. Tries to take it, tries to steady the aim in the hand. Take it out though.
Yeah,
Dropped out,
nicely
but
done.
MIBR still
was
had
nicely
the
done.
control going.
Yeah, pretty good. They're able
Just
to
bought
collect
enough time
Dante.
to make
The
sure they
rest of
could
the
get in
players
there.
on crew
Swim
getting
Dizzy with the prime.
overwhelmed.
Thank you for the 4 months as
That,
well.
I think, is a bit of a demonstration of why
Of course, dude. Thank you for
some of
saying that
these
as
other
well.
rounds, maybe they
Nice.
should have just sent it on the retake.
Sure.
We've seen 3 different opportunities where they saved.
They could
You know,
still
if they had
get...
just gone for some of the previous ones, maybe they
4
wouldn't be in
rounds.
such a ditch right now.
They could still get what
As it was,
they
though.
kind of meant to in defense.
Good round on the Thrifty for the Brazilian squad.
Artisan's job there really just trying to buy as much time as possible for the rest of his team this part here to flood in and take the fight against 2 unsuspecting players.
The Golden Kappa. Dude, this
Final
might be
round
my
of the
second
half.
time again in this, I think.
Got 1 chance. Get a 4th on the board. For
Lil
MIBR,
Mins
making
with
it
the
feel
tier
a
1.
bit
Thanks so
better
much for the 8
as they head
months.
into that
Thank you,
second
thank
half.
you.
Quick going. seeing that one there. Oh my god, the spam into the corner.
Don't think
Didn't
it's
full
clear.
commit to it though. Did not full commit. Time to strike is nigh. Artisan.
Dude, they're gonna get the 4. It's actually not a bad
Melzer
half.
still has the ultimate to collect this spike.
It
so
didn't look
even though
great,
it's
but
dropped in garage.
Yeah, running rings around these players.
It's going to be very tough to be able to collect this and do anything with it.
What is that? Just spam into the corner. Artisan, he's feeling himself.
And Melzer, he got the spike, but now he's in a
From
1v5.
what I'm
Don't
seeing
see
though,
this one
it
going
just
anywhere.
feels like MIBR aren't gonna have that good a attack,
Burn up
but
a few rounds at least.
this is the standard for the
potentially
comp.
to make the difference.
Bit of a rebound in the final 2, bit more confidence going perhaps.
Billy,
But
thank
a
you so much,
rough
Billy.
half
Billy
overall.
Dragu. Wait.
Crew
Dad,
completely in
Dragu.
control.
Billy,
MIBR
thank
is
you
gonna
for
be
the
hoping
prime.
that they
And
can get
Hawk
a
Grove,
good
appreciate
start
the
to
tier
this
1.
next
Thank you
half
for that,
and
mate.
Get an ult
Appreciate
cycle
it.
going. Because they are so powerful if you can combo them together.
Yeah, ever since Ascent, pistol rounds have not been going the way of MIBR, but they need it to now. Second half, and that opening round, round 13, is going to be so damn important.
Fail
for them,
Nexus with
just
the
to get
prime.
spirits a little bit higher.
And we got Flop MZR with the prime as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. What do you think the difference is between rookies like Sato, Spike, Verti, who have good rookie performances, and someone like Dante, whose performance has been largely lackluster? I mean, everyone's different. Some people have too much pressure. It can be time in the team as well. I think Dante's had a little bit less time in crew than the other people that you mentioned. So that's probably the main one, to be honest, is time. But people take a while to get fully confident on stage. Kayak is the best example. Even though, I mean, Kayak like slowly geared up into the level he's at. So, whereas some people can just start instantly and just be a beast. Patman too. Yeah.
It needs to be an important round 13 here for MIBR. Looking ahead at it. It's 8-4 is the final map here.
Did you favor for tomorrow Sen against G2? I went for Sen.
They need this pistol. They need it. Don't start.
I feel alright about it.
Okay. I mean, what is happening here?
Revenge
to fight back. He's trying to make it happen. I think you need a few more buddies. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
A few more pals to be backing you.
I mean, that's giving man fighting the mirror. Just
yeah.
Coming back after a night out and headbutting the mirror.
I was wondering what production was cooking because I heard them giggling.
Did they go with MIBR or crew? I went with crew.
So I was wondering.
All right.
Something was planned.
MIBR have got to start.
It's 3-2 on pistols.
And they need to generate.
Flox, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that. Appreciate the bits.
It is drone. Okay, that's going to be tagging
I mean, the armor push was really good. Oi, that second right click. And the push down middle has locked them in here. Really nice. Double pistols.
Will not let any momentum slip. They're going to be taking it all
Double pistols.
themselves.
Oh, it's going to be hard for MIBR.
That is brutal, sickening, disgusting.
Dude, that second right click was
instant.
Well
anticipated too. MIBR go for a garage play on their pistol round. Not the most common pistol, to be honest with you. And yet Crew have a bait and switch. Paranoia instantly there, blinds up Artazine. And Melzer, bunny hopping around the corner, also lands. Yeah, a bit of a gifted right click on the second one, isn't it? All three of those bullets landing on their target.
Flox as well. Flox RS with a tier 1. Thank you so much, bro.
Curtains for MIBR's chances. It is going to be tough to come back from this.
Did you keep the train alive? Yeah, you did.
Plant. Can't opt
Thank you so much, mate.
No, they've just got no money.
Nothing to work with.
They're going to need a miracle.
Melzer might have seen the toes.
Yeah, no plant for MIBR here as well, so it's not even like they can try and force this.
At least it was Melzer getting those ult points.
Well.
But the luck is with Crew today.
As soon as they see the smoke, oh, for God's sake, well, there's your replay. As soon as they see the smoke, they know that someone's going to try to get the ult.
Yeah, I mean, I think suspecting that Artazine is going to be going for some of the orbs potentially, especially when that smoke goes up. Bit of spam there just really doesn't hurt your chances. So Crew rewarded for it.
I'll catch it up after this.
Potentially overwhelmed though here. Don't think the gate crash was seen. As Util sent flying forwards, maybe. They could do some damage, but they're just revealed up. Two spotted, and still Verno just committing and sticking, going for that one. Even they can get going.
Double damage by his teammate.
And good night to MIBR.
He might go down there. Well, we saw the replay already, so
like
I
was
couldn't
saying,
do this.
But if MIBR want any hope of coming back into this one and keeping their 100% record against Crew this year alive, it's got to be here. It's got to be now.
The energy is high. First time this year, Crew would love to take a win against MIBR, and are looking to take a bit of pace here. Oh my! I mean, it's
double
a straight
damage,
shot,
so it was
straight
one
through.
body shot.
Complete collapse. They bait
Whoa,
MIBR in
whoa,
to try and
whoa.
take the lobby control, and Verno will look to see if he can punch back and bounce back potentially from this. One kill going away, vice versa here. Cage into your face, Shy. Forward.
MIBR anticipating that Crew would have reinforced the A site after Verno got that kill and pushed back the A players. Crew actually looking to go and push down mid for information. It's going to set them up quite nicely to retake Garage on a C retake.
This timing is
Timing's
everything.
wild.
Batizia just sees it on the top of
Nice
the head.
shot.
That's a bit of a gun difference, honestly, but
great shot.
Batizia happy to take it. That's a C site now, theirs.
MIBR need this one. They're in a good position to be able to convert.
Cloak's fading. Kesnit. Here he is, trying to lay claim to
Oh,
most of the
no.
sides.
Oh, God.
And the body's one, he's at
Yeah,
it.
Dave
Almost
and
snapping to the
Sideshow was
side,
like
out
that
is
as well.
it.
Surely
Puts a
not.
stop to it. Gun picked up, darts an upgrade, and still the off
Oh,
angle.
boy.
Mazzino expecting it. Quintazia, the last one left. And he saves the day for MIBR.
So close.
Has to hit the headshot, and he's
It's an
the
incredible
guy for the
bonus.
job.
One person
MIBR get up
surviving,
to
that one
5.
has to rebuy armor, 4 gun rebuys. They
That came
are
down to the wire.
in trouble.
And I love Crew's decision. This
Lose
round,
this, lose the game.
on the bonus, to decide to do a 4-player crunch into A lobby. It's a great tool to have in the strat book. Puts a lot of pressure on MIBR as they're playing in that area. Completely crunched Aspas. But it's Verno tucked into this corner that's unexpected, who gives them an opportunity. Just a toe hold back into the round.
Nice!
The economy, though, is not in a great spot. There's 2 players with Guardians coming back
Already
in
into
here.
it, man! What is that?
Aspas has died instantly to a vulnerable
Double
shock combo.
damage
through the
into
lobby.
shock.
It's
They
full
tried to go
throttle and the
A
action's
default,
kicking
and we
off.
had a double damage into shock on the default.
2 players dead already.
He's evaporated into pink mist before you can even see what's happened.
And this
That's
is
a
the
lobby
rounds.
control.
That means
Burnt with blood.
What a diabolical
would
way of
have
beginning.
to
I mean,
eco.
Aspas has got to be fuming about how this map has gone. Couldn't really find any value on
yeah,
defense.
you
Now
can
on
see
attack,
Crew already. This is what we were saying, right? B's weak all the time, so
getting
they
obliterated in the
early have
first 3
Melzer in this
seconds.
corner to try punish it, and that's
Clearance
one
now
hell
up
of a
towards
shot,
Heaven.
though.
TP forwards on top of it.
With
Clearing
actually
up,
making
though.
a go at it.
Shane that could have been a bit of a problem for them. Verno just trying to evacuate, trying to escape. The C site's been opened up. Batizia's got that space, getting a bit of a move on and a run on, but a player advantage for Crew. Going to be playing this one tight together.
Not a huge amount of util for Crew, but they're a team that likes to stick tight. Spacing's good.
Yeah.
That's a lovely first shot, though.
Shot.
Cortezia! He's unleashing right
I
now.
don't know where he is. Made the sound.
He's revealed his hand. Dante just steps past that cage. The final position forward, trying to ice on a fight.
Oh
Into the
my,
1v1
these rounds are
Verno.
close, bro.
There was a
Close,
chance,
close,
a
close.
very
Crew
real
have to
one for
eco. This
Dante
is
to
actually
really
super
get
on.
going. But MIBR, they hold on.
It hasn't been
These
insanely
rounds
convincing, but that
coming
was
down to the
those big
wire
plays.
as MIBR trying to get back in. Look at that.
Double damage into shock is insane.
Getting it
Terrible
around.
shot combo instantly, doing so much damage. And yet MIBR persevere, even without Aspas. In both rounds, Aspas has hit the deck instantly, and yet MIBR still find a way of muddling through. In this one, getting through to the C site and holding strong. Atom's going to call a timeout here. Crew knocked down onto poor economy.
Yeah.
You don't want to make the comeback too much of a reality. MIBR can start snowballs of their own. And this is where it starts to happen. Because you're looking at this one, MIBR. They've got the money, Crew doesn't. Okay, that means you probably get more ults than the other team. So it's actually round 18 where
It's
you're
a good
starting to
timeout
think
for
about,
Crew.
all right, how are the ults going to work against each other. Both
Maybe I'll
ISOs
go
about
B
to
this
come online.
round. I think they'll just slow every round, honestly.
A lot of impact, a lot of input too into what the direction should be for the team.
Why is B weak?
I mean, it's the next round
There's
really
nothing
that
to
you're
stop
looking
the
forward to, but
TP
there's no reason
plant.
The crew can't throw in cheeky play or two. Just
TP plant, nothing to stop.
curveball
Normally breach,
I think
breach
Adam's job
damage.
is actually quite clear as well.
Yeah.
They're dominating the early round. The early round engagement over towards A lobby. I mean, MIBR are getting destroyed there.
And this is going to be bloody.
Yeah, another early round play where crew are looking to come out on
Shocks.
4 players.
Contact with only
But you
Shy.
can do
They're
double
trying to
shock
hide the
here.
intent. Trying
Not
to
going to
make it seem
kill.
like it's just Shy.
You have to have server perma here. It's just not reliable enough. The plant will still go down.
And it could be dire for them. Waiting for it, jump spot, seeing it. Now it's scored for. 3-2-1 onto the swing. It's a better weaponry, surely, to save the day for them. One bullet. Melzer
Stuck.
is
He
dismissing
actually stuck there with one bullet and hit it. That's such a beast
I don't
move.
think so.
It's
Started
really
walking
weird.
as soon
Some
as he
guns
walked
down,
into
they
B.
kind of need to protect the guns at the same
Could be
time
the
as go
playmaker.
plant.
Shenom, double teleport to escape.
And I think Mazzino had the TP.
Could be the playmaker again.
Runs drop down.
No way, that was a sick shot.
What is that? Disgusting.
He has no idea where Cortesia is, but he knows he has to come and get that spike.
This could be the ace he was looking for. With shots like that, Melzer feeling himself. It's a 1v2.
That would be such a gutting way to lose, man.
Easier. Back against the wall, doesn't know where any of these
At the
players
same time,
are.
I
He's
really
not
want him to
guessing.
get
Look
an
at him.
ace. It's such a clip.
Head on a swivel, spots the first. Dart sent wide, barrels poking. Melzer wants to try and take this
Damn,
together.
what a clip,
There's your
bro.
ace.
What a clip.
A sick play from Melzer.
Dude, look at them losing their minds.
So well played. It looked
Okay,
like
let's
that
see it
ego
all.
play
Let's
had
see it all
disappeared,
together.
And yet he's there on an off angle, hits the final shot, and then that flick at the,
The fourth
headshot
shot
box
looked really good.
on a jumping player.
Sticks around with one bullet here. Hits this
There's your
one.
iBuyPower ace.
Oof.
Make sure you
Nice,
follow
bro.
iBuyPower on social media.
That's
Hashtag unlock
a
your
lovely
ace.
round.
Plenty of gifts to be given out and rewards every single time there's an ace in Americas.
And that one, that is a huge one. Knocks MIBR's
Forces
economy
them down
askew.
to an eco just as they got
Recovers
their
for
ult
Crew.
cycle. Oh my
don't
god.
think Atom during the
The
tactical
impact
timeout
of
would
that
have been
is just
saying
dumb.
Melzer go ace.
Yeah, they're going to use ults
But it
anyway.
works
Sure,
anyway.
man. They
Just
force
send
it.
it to blind fire with the ult, but it does get the connection. Melzer, though, is that the play you wanted to grab? Is it really the play you wanted to grab? He does win it out.
It was close, but they lost so much
Three
anyway.
players though coming to reinforce.
Yeah,
and
Kesnet must be
re-clear.
tempted to use his ult at one point
Flash
here.
to pop out. Players are holding tight to the corner here. They want to fight this
Oops,
one all the way
oops.
over.
Oh, God.
Blocking, ult offloaded. Kesnet.
He lost his shield during
That's
this
how he
as well.
survives, but he needs to win
Oh
this
god, he
fight.
lost his shield during
Shayna
that
just
as
cleaned him
well.
up.
And if he had just kept his
What a
gun out
mess
instead of
from
going
Crew.
for the ult, they
All over
probably
the
would
place.
have won.
Body blocking each other. They didn't know if they wanted to
Yeah,
commit
no, it was an
or
absolute
not.
blunder.
I mean, Dante got the two openers, but now it's all on Shy.
Want to commit to this? Shy
He
is in
actually might
position.
own this.
Got to be drilled, disciplined, playing shoulder to shoulder, leaving no gaps for this one because Shy is lurking around the corner. No coverage is there, but where's the last? He's got an inkling and he spotted him out. Shy into the 1v1. Could seal it, could save the day. He's right out into the open with the paranoia. Dante juking, spotting it out, but where's the kill? Collected.
Crazy, man, crazy. MIBR stay alive, force buy into
Paranoia
it.
should have just
They won it,
checkmated
and
the
it's
entire
honestly just a
situation
crew
towards the end.
mistake.
Shy tried to spam a cage on the floor, but realized he was out. Shannon took a little longer, kind of toying with the prey. This reclear, it looked like it started well. It was a 2v4
Yeah, and then
that they
he's
lost.
out here blocking it.
A 4v2 rather than they lost. The crew players just sticking around maybe for a tad too long.
I mean, they're just on different pages. That's it.
And just like that, momentum.
Just like
flips
that, the
other
game's back
direction.
on.
MIBR just holding on by the fingernails here. Ready for that repeat, ready for the aggro plays. Slow going on the attack for MIBR, looking to absorb most of it. But Kesnet, walkabouts, he's got Melzer by his side.
They do like playing aggressive. And this is a pretty cute bait and switch kind of setup. Kesnet can play.
Oh boy.
to draw
Wait,
all
this
of
is
the
pretty
attention,
strong.
And Melzer, close range.
Especially as
Going
the
undetected.
Omen's getting baited in.
Break that one though, drone's going to be gone. That's a Hunter's Fury.
Wow, they put an
Try and
ult into
cancel
this.
it out. Big damage,
Okay.
connection at least.
It
It's
won.
done to Aspas. MIBR stuck. Left wondering how the hell they want to take this one here, and the answer is they don't. Different direction entirely.
Okay, really weird.
Full
So
commits.
Dante,
Dante hears it as well.
Dante heard him through the wall. And I guess we just got to guess what's going on here. Prius is having a nightmare.
I mean, listen.
Hunter's Fury being
Hearing
used.
it. Hunter's Fury.
Someone died. Recon.
Someone's dead.
Someone's nearsighted. That's a paranoia.
Yeah, that's a paranoia goes through as well.
And here we go.
And here we go.
There it is, Mazzino.
Dang, crew. Okay, we're in a 3-on-3. 3-on-3, spike down. Looks like a couple of low HPs for MIBR other than Cortezia. This is the guy with the most HP. That was a fake TPs.
Making a go.
Free sight though, but they know the Omen's here.
The TP there, but Aspas now sticking this one. It's an open C site. Given up. And Shanham's still not rooted out through spawn.
His team go join him over towards spawn.
It's a game of these timings. They want to fight this one together all the way throughout. Trying to swing forwards again. The expectation is there. MIBR are doing the damage. And staying cemented here into this site.
What's the score? 11-7.
Nice coordination. Utilizing Shenom.
Okay.
Oh, go on then, Malza.
Okay.
Jesus, that was
calm
insane.
down at some point. Calm down at some point indeed. If he had more bullets, maybe. He's 11 HP though, dropped down. Left guessing.
He actually had such a chance if he got that.
Doesn't want to let anything slip.
11-8 now.
Comes away with the win, and MIBR creep a little closer.
MIBR, sorry, Crew did eco/low buy on this one, but they also used
Four out of the
Sova.
last 5 here.
So it's
Got
actually a
flash
pretty
of it
big win
there.
for MIBR.
Let's see which direction this really goes in. Because right now, MIBR, I mean, they're holding on.
Yeah, they are, just about. I mean, when things are looking the most dire, somebody on MIBR steps up. And this round, Shenom really making the play into spawn. Crew, though,
They change up from
explore
Crew,
down
push
mid,
over towards
really
middle.
playing a retake
Might work
style
well,
over
the
on A.
AD fault. It's pretty good. Break the camera. Insta Euro all over towards site. Gonna start right in the
Drift clears one of the worrying aspects of trying to just rush into this A site, so they're going to get access. Giving it up. The dart needs to be broken, though. It is done
No, guys.
Still in a spammable spot. Dante capitalizes.
Still with an ult to play with here.
Dude, that shock was good as well.
Finally
Everyone
down,
goes in, sees them close. Still got double damage, still got Omen flash, right?
Close quarters. Flash into your face. Aspas trying to at least make the fight and make it difficult for Crew to try and step over that boundary. Past the cage, kind of just in time. Dante's already out into the open.
Excuse me, didn't even react.
Revealed. They weren't ready for it. Crew
Oh, dude, nice retake on this one. They get up to 12. If I can draw
What
the
a retake.
scoreboard.
Powerful there. Coming off the back of Dante, being able to get that spam kill was unexpected at the beginning. And then being able to hop out into hell, the chaos of the rest of the pack coming through the choke point just allows Dante to go utterly undetected here. Artazine, full focused on trying to keep the rest of the team out. And throughout all of this, Kesnet at the top of the scoreboard, 20 for 9. Just monstrous what he's been able to do across maps 2 and 3.
It's 12, yeah. I want to draw the
Kind of weird they
outline.
put
It
him
looks a
on
lot better.
smokes for map 1. I think Kesnet is going to be playing a lot of smokes though, so get used to that across a couple of the other maps in the pool.
MIBR have their last chance to really call for a pause.
Oops.
Taking the time out here to discuss, but you are so close, but really so far as well.
Yeah, they need 4 in a row, and they've just been hanging on. It hasn't really felt that there's been any portion of the game where they've been dominating.
And here's the round, at least a section of it that we ended up missing. Furious user straight down mid. Seeing how Shannon was just that problem player from that early TP into spawn.
And it's interesting because Dante knew that he had teleported into spawn, but they couldn't really find the timing by the look of it to go and flush him out. And it's always a pretty risky play to go for something like that, where you TP deep, because if there's a player holding Garage passively,
Can't imagine
C,
MIBR have the best buy, but
that. So if there's any anticipation of the Omen ult, you can just end up feeding. But yeah, nicely executed round. Having said that, I don't think it's something that they can really use to get.
Oh, we got it back.
Right?
There we
Hard
go.
to replicate.
Nice.
I think you're looking towards Artzine, to be honest. 14 and 16 right now
Yeah,
on
2
ISO.
have to take the hit with the sheriffs on this
One away
one.
from the
4
ult.
chances.
All good though.
Shy's just staring at the cage that he missed.
Just don't understand.
A lot of kill trips. Good thing about this kill trips is he's in the position to be able to spam it. It's definitely something that I see all the time, that people aren't in position to actually spam their trips.
Artisan's just spamming away, just trying to at least
Ball goes in.
preemptively take them out, and he has got one of the players, Dante, in his grass, in for that 1v1. Dante makes a good go. With the shield in play, Adazine is surviving this one, and MIBR looking to take it one more step.
That's what they needed. Big play from the caller.
Double face. Got to clear up kills like this. Shy was just out into the open, spammed into the corner.
Cortesi is coming behind.
Oh, he's looking for it.
Now, but as that paranoia, plenty of util going to be used and expended. Aspas just the one before he's taken out.
Okay, very nice. Dude, Oxen, big round from him. Big rounds. That was like the ult that kind of kept him in it, though. They're now going to do it without ults. 3 chances. Did not check the MIBR money. I got no idea.
Up to the top of the scoreboard for MIBR. That's what you need from the guy.
An insta reset.
He's impressed
Maybe low buy.
Playing Duelist. But sometimes he does play a bit more of a selfless setup kind of role. Often throwing guns to his teammates and trying to make them the star of the show. Good to see that when push comes to shove, crunch time happens and he can step up.
Low buy.
3 more of those. This one should be a little easier.
And the money definitely lacking on the crew side of things. Full aggro aggression over towards A.
Yeah, aggro from crew in terms of 3. Oh god, they're going to have 3 people over towards B. And they got the shield out. Dude, another Sova ult on an eco.
Push these players forwards and about, but it's a bit of a missed opportunity, I think. Not really too much damage done. Spraying away with the bullets, the rifles in the hands of these MIBR players.
And now Adazine should realize, okay, well, if they were fighting A lobby early, but they were still ready for a B react, they must have left A. So now calling for his team to get back in here. Drone plays the drone.
Mazzino seeing his chance.
Got a recon though in
risky
4.
business, but you can do it when you're on the weaker buy. Scanning ahead. Going for the dart up close here, and this is a lurk happening. At least a full rotation is pulling the players. Nevertheless,
oh, he got around the corner.
Moves.
Yeah, and it looks like Cortez called him over towards C as he sees the aggro trip to get them out of the info.
Yeah, I mean,
and honestly, the rotate's already here. They got the camera to get information as well.
C to A, and now he's running back over towards C. They're already anticipating what Artzine's calling.
Can Shy get anything with a classic? Dude's just going to stay alive for his camera and his cages here.
Into the site, which is the classic in hand. Shy can't really put up much of a defense.
Okay, cages go in. That's the fast flood.
Into the fight, and that's counter spam. Straight following the traces. The rifles don't do you much good there. Crew, surely
Dude, Aspas TP'd out of there.
And around like this, down in your body, Shaden's going to do it all. He's battering back and fighting back, but it is relentless from Crew. And Aspas is the last one left in a 1v3. Stay alive in a series.
Holy, nicely done from Crew.
Deny it all.
Pretty devastating for MIBR, but there's some rough rounds in there.
Exceptional performance from Crew across maps 2 and 3. They ended up losing on Corrode, brand new map in the
They end up losing on Corode, but I honestly think they looked better, if that makes sense. They lost double pistol, which really hurt them.
Crew kind of wiped the floor with MIBR. Yeah. The final map score here on Haven, not quite telling the story, in my opinion, that Crew were really in control. Came out to a big lead with Kesnit. Almost 300 ACS again. MIBR felt like earlier this year they were kind of keeping Crew down.
Yeah, I think so, that's where I'm at with it.
And MIBR were the consistent ones, constantly getting towards 3rd place. They're coming off a rough Toronto, winning in map 1 here.
Big win for Crew.
Might be a bit of a different story
It
for
must
MIBR.
be pretty
Back
good
to
on
normal
points.
in Americas, but they're taking a loss early here, and they still have to bounce back. Today belongs to Crew.
They have cleared that hurdle, as you already said. The losses were racked up against MIBR this year, but today they are the victors, and it sets them off nicely, I think, on a potential path to playoffs, a potential path
kind
to
of block some of the celebration.
Best starter they could hope for.
Yeah, it feels written in the stars, doesn't it? Every year,
dude, America's is so close.
And whether that be through points or whether that be through making the grand finals.
Do you know why America's is fun as well? Because if Leaf isn't actually here for playoffs, then they might not kind of be secured as a top 2 team for actual playoffs. So one team might make one of the playoff spots as well. Maybe even Sentinels take their foot off the gas a little bit when they get the champ points. Dude, America's is open. It really is.
I don't think have played with Dante in their lineup for long.
Yeah.
So, you know, give him a bit more time. Maybe Dante will look a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I'd actually like to hear from that. I mean, we're about to go into an interview. Presumably some of the players will be talking in our post-show as well, but I would like to know how long they've been playing with Dante, because like I was saying, they were playing an off-season.
How many points the Sentinels need to be confirmed? 3 more, right? Full team.
They created enough space as well to give him that time to
3 wins.
relax and ease in, I think, to the big stage.
yeah, Kesnet just decided to annihilate
maybe.
the competition.
Could be interesting.
That'll be somewhat easy playing with a guy as talented as Kesnet. Like we say, Dante's been looking up to him for
How
a
do you
long
think
time.
Crew
Kesnet's
compares to
spent
EG?
4 years
I
at
think
the top
Crew
of
is the best team
lap
we've seen so far in Americas.
Easy guy
Out of the teams I've
to look
watched.
up to in terms of his individual performances.
Absolute domination, really, from them as well. I mean, good signs of life from Crew for MIBR. They're going to be reeling, going to be hurting, I think, as well. Hoping for a bit more of a bounce back after Toronto. Wasn't the case for now, but we're going to send it down to the floor. Liz is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Brent. And I'm here with Kesnet. Now, Kesnet, Dan told, yes, give it up for Kesnet. Because Dan told me something, Kesnet. You have not beaten Aspas since Copenhagen. That is 2022. And this is now your first time beating MIBR this year. Tell me, how do you feel? The revenge match, you won it. It was you who won it. Tell me how you feel.
Creo que no sé, es difícil porque
Dude,
obviamente enfrentarse
Chobra,
a
that's
ASPA
what
es un jugador increíble.
Lexi's like
Creo
100% sure,
llegó
so
el
I think
momento
that's
que
what it
la
is.
era del miedo se acabó, así que
It's
nada,
written
feliz
somewhere,
y orgulloso
Chobra.
de los
I can't
chicos y
remember
sobre
where
todo del
though.
Dante.
I remember her
It's
linking me up.
obviously difficult because Aspas is such an insane player, but it's also difficult because, you know, that era for he's the
La era del miedo.
the era of fear is gone, so now we get to win here.
It's on
It was
Liquipedia.
an incredible
Okay.
match. The Haven that caused you so much trouble before it now was just the butter in the palm of your hands. Or playing in butter. Yes. Something I want to ask you also is about Dante Diaz. This was his debut on stage. Talk to me about getting him acclimated to the team. How long have you had to practice with him? What has it been like?
Dante, entrenamos con él hace una semana, pero yo realmente me di cuenta que es un jugador insano. Creo que tiene mucho que aprender, pero se toma las cosas muy bien, así que creo que tiene un futuro demasiado insano y ojalá que nos siga carreando como lo hizo hoy día con la actitud que tiene, que es increíble.
Dante's an insane player. We've only been training with him for a week, but right away I realized how good he is. And I really hope that he is able to continue carrying us. He has a really good energy. He has still a lot to learn, but he's an amazing player.
Of course, and this is maybe a bit of a longer question, I'm sorry. I stalked your Twitter, or X, and I saw you tweeted on the 29th, I'll fight 3 times harder and keep striving to always be a better version of myself. On the 26th, you tweeted, if you want to beat them, work as hard as they do. Kesnet, you are someone who has worked so hard for so long, but maybe doesn't have the hardware to show for it. You know, everyone considers you one of the best duelists in the world, but you don't have, you know, the hardware, the places to show it. How do you find that passion? How do you not give up? Because I know many people who would just say, you know what, I tried, didn't work, and that's okay. But you have fought here for years, Kesnet, proving how often you deserve to be on that stage.
La verdad es que he pensado mucho en retirarme. Creo que, o sea, con esta victoria me cambia mucho más los pensamientos porque lo que dices tú es realmente cierto. Yo he tenido muchas ganas de retirarme como y no intentarlo más, pero hay una cosa que me dice siempre que lo debo intentar y que los sueños se cumplen.
The truth is, I have thought about retiring a good amount of times.
Oh.
And you know, the win today kind of changes a little bit of how I feel. And there's, I've thought about it a lot, but there's always something that pushes me to keep going.
Oh, I think I can speak on behalf of the entire VCT community. Do not retire. We need you here, Kesnet. You are going to give her Kesnet one more time. KRU, I see you.
It's pretty much too good for that.
We have a post-show match point, and we'll send you right there.
Chat. I'm not going to stick around for this interview.
Thank you so much for that, Liz. Of course, Dryad, and always great to hear from Kesnet.
Who do you want me to rate?
Joined by
Who's sticking around that's going to watch this?
We're going to be yapping about what we saw in that series. But before we do that, you know, this is Match Point. We would like to play some games and have some fun and get to know the players a little bit more. So we're going to do a simple game. Okay, this one is called One Word. That's it.
That's
just
really
one word.
simple.
Just one word. All right. Here's how it works. I'm gonna give
the Ascension thing. Oh yeah, that's
word,
nice.
All right, and then I want you to tell
top
me
8 points,
the first
but failed to
player
qualify.
that comes to your mind. So the first word is aura.
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 I will say Aspas.
Aspas.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, now you can't say Aspas.
Chobra? Dude, Chobra's not streaming, is he?
Crispy.
Yeah.
I will say.
Give me 15 minutes. Let me turn on the stream to farm 3 minutes of ads.
Aimer.
That's shameless, but honestly.
I will say Kesnet.
Yeah, I like that.
Mad respect.
Okay, now
Chobra, you should do it, dude.
Lucky.
Lucky.
Natito. Oh, Natito's a good one.
You get to play with Kesnet.
Natito's a good one.
Very lucky. Very lucky.
All right. Number 5 is mentor.
Mentor.
Okay, I will see you guys in
I will say
5 hours. If you guys are around 5 hours, you want to watch Pacific, then I will be live streaming. If that's not your time zone, then I've got America's tomorrow night as well. Same time as today. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for
Doesn't have to be your team.
being nice.
That's a problem.
That's a problem.
Because I'm the latest one on the team.
Okay, bye, Rob. Bye.
I cannot
See you
say
soon.
that. I will say like, I don't know.
Out to the mods as always.
Jay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Next one. Clean.
Clean.
YouTube, thank you for watching as well, guys. I will see you all soon. Appreciate you all. Subscribe if you can, it'll help me out. Bye, everyone.
In every sense.
Okay, in every sense.